All right, hello and welcome back to GSA's Minecraft tournament with K4's beautiful FOV here. This tournament is part of the Speedrun World Record Circuit. We have 7 of the best runners trying to get a top time, potentially world record, but so far they only compete with one another to try to get that first place. And this is leading up to a pace in-person event. I am joined again today by Evan. Hello.
Hi, I'm Evan. And we should also mention that this stream and this tournament are benefiting Urban Arts,
Yeah.
which is a great charity. !Donate in the chat. You can find out more information. They help provide opportunities to underprivileged students in coding and game design courses. Pretty cool. And
Yeah.
speaking of donations, I believe there might be one that you want to read because
Yeah, there
I
is a new donation by someone going by the name of Antoine is so lucky. I wonder who that could be. Donating $10 and saying silver still the god though.
yeah,
So thank you
well,
very much.
Feinberg is still in first, so
Indeed. So we made a bet yesterday with Evan for who would be in first place today. Um, I was gonna say silver, but Evan said silver, so I had to change, and I picked Feinberg, and Feinberg did come out on top yesterday, and so we had a little $10 bet. If you want to donate yourself to help the charity, you can do !donate in chat, and all the profits will be benefiting Urban House.
absolutely. Um, so hopping into runs today, looks like Feinberg is actually playing RSG,
Oh,
which is
yeah, was Feinberg playing AA again yesterday? I couldn't follow too
uh,
closely.
yes,
Oh,
unfortunately.
average.
Uh,
Right.
yeah, and then a little bit of high pixel PvP. Feinberg's
Oh,
struggling
actually, oh, that's just. To be
on the
fair, he's in
BC
first
here. I think
place.
he has it. Yeah, he is in first place. Nobody else is close.
Yeah.
So, last time we saw 2 sub-11s and 1 sub-10, so technically 3 sub-11s, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Uh, so hopefully we can get a little more runs going on this time as well. Um,
I believe he will. I think today we're gonna see Dylan, Silver, and K4 all get a sub 11.
Illumina is playing today, by the way, for the chat. Just running
Yes.
a little late. So other than that, we're just gonna start with these 6. And yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I think Silver and Dylan definitely both they have a lot of momentum going into this tournament as well. I think they could both easily get in a run. K4 as well. Um, K4 hasn't been on that sub 11 pace for a while, but again, her PB is sub 11, so obviously it can be replicated.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. And
uh,
I believe like every single one of these runners could get a sub 11 or even a sub 10.
yeah.
But I don't know, like Pete and Fruit obviously kind of the underdogs here, but yeah, I mean they I don't remember how well Pete placed the last time. I think he actually got a pretty good run going. But
Say
yeah, so
Pete got
far,
a run going in the last 2 hours yesterday. Got a 15:38,
yeah, that's
which is
that's pretty
cool to
decent.
see. Um, yeah, I mean, I do think they can. They're definitely the underdogs. Yeah, but, it just comes down at a certain point to how much they play RSG and
Yeah, exactly.
how much consistency they have through a lot of these situations that come up that are 1 in 1,000 where, something can happen that can cause you to die, but if you know it's coming, you might not die. There's a lot of things like that I find in Minecraft speedrunning where you just have to experience it once and then you're good.
You don't do
But
the mistake again, yeah.
yeah, you don't do the mistake again. Dylan
One
is literally
thing,
flying. Oh my god.
yeah. So I saw a monument on Dylan's screen, and it reminded me how much Dylan was playing monuments in the
Hey,
first event we
Iron Axe,
had.
Iron Axe. Yes.
Yeah. Was he
Thank you.
was he playing Monuments yesterday?
He was not playing Monument yesterday. I talked to him about it. I was like, Dylan, where is your Monument runs? He said, I can't do them until I get a good time. So, uh,
He has a 9:45. Oh yeah, you
no,
mean until he gets a good time in the okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
in this event, yeah.
Sure. Okay, so basically the Monument runs are not for he doesn't actually think he can get a good time with them. He just
I
wants
think
to do them
he
for
thinks he can, but I think he thinks the odds are lower, which is
that's fair.
probably an astute analysis. I
Yeah.
mean, when he gets the 945, he's guaranteed the 400 pretty much, right? And right
Yeah.
now he's definitely barely holding on to that 200. So by
I
about
saw that
0.66 seconds.
he beat Silver by yeah, less than a second. That's crazy as well.
Yeah, that
But
was
speaking
pretty
of
wild.
monuments, K4
Yeah, speaking of someone who
looting
does
one
play Monuments, K4
with
will
a
play
diamond's
Monuments
pick as
with
well.
Diamond Pick. So Diamond,
Oh,
for those who don't know, Diamond Pick makes Monument so much more playable because you don't need to roll 10 obsidian from trades to do Home Portal. You can just roll, 5 or 6 and then mine the other 5 while you're task overlapping with trades.
oh, that's actually crazy.
So that's Dylan has the Monument world record, I guess. It's like a 12:20 or something. And in that run, the Diamond Pick Home Portal Educated was used.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's oh yeah, that's good to know because usually in monument runs you never get the obsidian from just 8 gold blocks.
Yeah, but you normally get some, right? So
Yeah,
you
you get
like,
like 6, 7, and you just need to
yeah,
like task overlap mining the rest.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
that's pretty good.
Fruit first Nether Enter, I think, of the day. Like for anyone, trying at around 3 minutes.
Looks
See
like
if
it,
Fruit can
and
find anything.
I believe he
Oh,
has a
can find a
bastion
sword to the
considering.
face.
Yeah.
Which is
He has
unfortunate,
he has
but
plenty of
also
food though,
has
so it must have been
infinite food. Yeah,
yeah.
I saw Fruit. Fruit has 7 obsidian in
Oh
his
wow.
inventory as well, I believe.
So higher chance that he will be able to do double travel here.
Rainbow! Nice. Uh,
Great boat tech here.
yeah,
And I
that's one
think
of my
Fruit is
favorite techs.
actually yeah, as long as he finds the fortress on this seed. I mean, if he first obviously he needs to get to the bastion, but considering he E-raid and he's playing the seed, I'm assuming he does have one. If he finds the fortress on this one, it could actually be a very decent run. His tournament PB is still 21 minutes. I believe his
Yeah.
oh
Resetting.
yeah, I mean it was
It's just in a
far.
wall. Yeah, that was really far.
But yeah,
Let's see. K4
his
also in
RSG
the Nether with
PB
this monument. I think we
true.
probably missed the Pyre. Um, well,
Right,
it was
because when
like
you're
a
playing
below 3
monuments,
enter with monument, which is honestly
that that
quite
is that is
decent,
sick.
I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah. Because usually you're gonna want to aim for sub 2 enters in normal runs. So if you take under consideration looting of a monument, which is about I don't know 30 seconds, plus
Yeah.
just going there and everything, I think overall entering sub 3 to low 3 is a very good pace.
So this is a story. When I first started playing RSG, I was like, well, when you think about it, looting a monument is just like I was like looting a monument is like having already done your bastion. So when I was getting started, I would enter like sub
Oh,
12 or sub 14 with the
I
monument. Also fort. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
the
three
fortresses are
obsidian.
there.
That's
3
really
obsidian
good.
and a
And it's
rune spawn top.
completable. It's completable.
Wait,
It's completable with those 3
that's
obsidian.
sick. Wait, a Dima run?
I can also just do 20
Oh my
even, just
god.
like natural 20.
31 strings already?
Like
Wait.
I think K4 checks the blend here and then decides to do 20 or 30. Was waiting for a fire res and I think a pearl trade here.
Yeah, the fire is definitely because for the SSV fort it's gonna be basically mandatory. Otherwise you're gonna die because SSV forts are very dangerous. What was
Did you just see that?
something fell from the yeah.
That was so sad.
Okay, just normal Minecraft mobs things. Is Keyforge just going
No,
without fire
if
res?
every single player here is going to be at the in-person event, regardless of if they win or not. So that's
Yeah,
not really a factor. But You know, if Dylan wins again, he is another rich. He's a richer man, and he better buy me
Oh, I see.
dinner. Is what I think.
Oh, will you be at the
You know,
in-person event?
no, I just meant at TwitchCon, but
Oh,
you know,
alright, yeah.
it's definitely close enough that I consider it. You know, Maryland is kind of like on the same coast as me. Okay, so it looks like K4 opting to go without.
Wait, K4 has fire protection on her
Oh,
armor. Cause
that's
see,
cool.
see when
Yeah,
she's
'cause
gonna catch on fire, it lasts like 2 seconds.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
that's
right.
sick. You don't even
Fire
need fire
protection is
res.
really good, by the
It
way. It is
is
a really good enchantment,
incredible.
but you
Yeah.
never use it, so it's not great for reset efficiency because
Well, of course.
you're just gonna you never get to see it, but when you do see it, you're like, wow. 3 for 3, by the way.
Okay.
K4 gonna 5
Oh,
RD,
but
go to the
K4
other
5
corner.
D'ing is gonna unload the pigs.
Oh yeah, that's
I
not
don't know if
ideal, I'd say.
they thought about that.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
that
that's
they did not. That's a nice catch by you, I think.
regardless, I
4 for
think it's gonna be
4.
fine. Wow, that's
I
I
think
never like praise the raids because as soon as I do, I start getting nothing. Uh,
somebody tell K4 and VC. I know all these runners are in VC with each other.
yeah, somebody
Oh,
needs to tell
watch.
him to get rid of Fayadi.
Oh,
Oh my god, what is this?
okay. Should be fine. Needs to raise RD though. Has 4 bread as well on top of the other shit. Sorry,
Wow,
other
the
stuff.
dodges.
I yeah.
Okay,
Up to the
K4 raising
RD.
RD. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. I mean, the fireball hitting you still does damage, but you don't take basically any additional damage to that, which is pretty good.
5
5.
rods. Gonna kill this guy because they're easy. Still 5.
Alright, 5.5.
Hit in. Still
Oh.
5. I think K4 might have
At least now the
realized.
pigs are trading. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this fire res is actually carrying.
It's actually
Sorry, not fire
insane.
res, fire protection, but still.
Yeah. Like, I mean, he's playing um, with the knowledge that he has fire protection because he's just not playing safe at all. Like, I was
This
gonna
will be a
say,
sub 10 blind, I believe.
yeah,
Like,
but
almost
did not get
guaranteed.
hit.
20 is very possible. If the piglins are still trading, what I would say here, no boat was used it on the piglins. Uh, the
Ouch.
piglins are still trading. I would just start
You could
mining
have crafted the boat.
stuff here. Yeah, you are 100% right there, but who
I
are you to
mean,
argue with
whatever
K4? Oh my
works.
god, obsidian. I see a
Okay,
lot of obsidian there.
obsidian, lots of strings, over a stack of
Lots.
strings.
I see 10 obsidian in the inventory, so only needs to mine 3 for a double travel run here.
Oh,
This could beat
wow.
the monument world record. I'm
I don't think so. 9 minutes first portal. You need to be 12. I'm a doubter. I'm sorry. I'm a doubter.
Yeah, but
You
blinds
need to
on top
mine.
of a blacksmith. Gonna
Oh
check the
yeah,
distance
sure.
here.
Yeah, it's not even gonna be 1342, is it?
Not with that attitude. Sorry.
All right.
Oh,
I
your
mean, I
sense.
mean, I believe. I believe. Uh,
So wide.
one eye
Hopefully it is the
46%.
600.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably
Just
worth
go with
just
one eye.
land traveling because um it's probably worth just land traveling for the 600 because K4 has like 4.5 stacks of pearls.
Yeah, but not that much food, maybe.
That is probably true. Getting a water
I think.
bucket. I never
Oh yeah. Well, in
get
a
the water
normal
bucket thing.
situation, yeah, in a normal situation, the 600 would not be the play. Uh, I mean, going
Yeah,
on foot would not be the play. But in this case, where they have to mine 3 obsidian, then you're probably right. They're throwing a second
yeah.
eye to confirm.
I've noticed
and
oftentimes, and
700.
again, K4 often has the wrong offset at the top with the one eye, so the wide thing doesn't really appear to be super accurate. I'm not 100% sure why. Could be that the standard deviation is wrong or something, but
Oh no, I just noticed Feinberg. He's doing 114 classic.
okay, well,
Oh my god.
K4, what are
Why?
you doing? You don't. Oh, is K4 trading more gold with the big ones? Oh no.
No,
K4,
making
you don't have
golden
20.
apple.
You have
Yeah,
7.
wait, what is Kiefer? Huh?
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 Oh?
Living on 7? Okay.
Uh,
Interesting. Kiefer has made a new tech. 7 7 OB portal tech. Surely.
yeah.
I think they're just going bad. Wait, no, they don't really. Yeah. Okay. Now they
Uh,
realize.
yeah,
That's an
that's
issue.
no,
And
that's not great.
I mean, it's one pearl away. It's fine. It's gonna
Now
take
mining.
27 seconds here. So finish the
Yeah, gonna
portal
be
mining
it's like
around 12
a
minutes.
it's gonna be like a 12-20 I spy, let's say, is
Yeah.
probably a decent guess, and that is unless it hits the port room, probably not gonna beat the PB. We'll see.
All right.
Feinberg already having 12 pearls could
To be
beat
fair,
the sub 8 RSG world record here,
yeah, I
but
mean,
hasn't happened yet. But
definitely not gonna be Dylan or Silver, but it could beat their own time with an instant now. An instant purge.
yeah,
But,
so 12, 13 I spy. The run's just cool.
right.
Instant
Didn't change the
nav, do some
settings,
preemptive.
I think.
Didn't change the pie in the portal, which is time loss. Um, let's see. See anything K4 likes.
Right, seems to be on the left.
Likes the BL area. It doesn't look like there is a BL area.
Ooh.
Though.
What is, I think it, wait, is that
Oh
it?
my
No, it's
god.
not.
What is this
Holy.
stronghold?
It's a strong shaft.
This is insane.
Yeah. Not there.
Not
No, that's the
finds
library.
finds a
Extra pearl.
library.
I mean, K4 could go for the Monument Zero world record.
Could, yeah.
Yeah, that's totally a thing.
Honestly, got pretty juiced trades off the 8 obby.
Yeah,
Oh,
and there
actually
it
did
is.
hit the preemptive,
Yeah,
technically.
yeah,
Gonna
the
try
stronghold
and
was just
do
incredibly
a
scuffed.
0 here.
Yeah, enough materials.
Yeah,
The
it
diamond
doesn't
pig
even
in
need
case you
to
get.
make anything else. Doesn't really have blocks is the only issue. Like other than the
I
14.
mean,
Normally you want somewhere around
yeah,
20 to 30, but
the gravel will probably do for
yeah,
the
it'll
towering up
probably be
blocks.
fine.
Oh, it's
It
1
is
in
front 1 and 8, but
yeah,
that
1
means
in
that the
8.
blocks is 100% not enough.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the
unfortunate.
blocks would not have been enough anyway. Maybe the 16 crying obi. I don't know actually. Maybe it would have been like
Yeah,
just
actually
enough.
maybe with the crying obby, because it
But
doesn't
that would have
need
been tough anyway.
those extra blocks for covering up. We will see. Let me just see. Illumina just went live, so
Nice.
now we have all 7 runners ready to play. We will see.
We have Feinberg in the nether with 11 pearls already from the villager trades. Great stuff. I'm
Days
surprised that. And here is the purge for K4.
gonna get a sub 15 monument. Should
Yeah,
be,
I mean that's
which is a
that's
very
respectable.
very respectable thing. It's probably only been done less than 5 times. Nice.
Do you think, actually?
Gonna blow up the bed to kill themselves in the fountain.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's gonna be a 1454. Nice. So that's our first completion of the day. It is not gonna beat K4's previous time, so it doesn't matter. But it gets you, in the groove.
It did beat Pizza Hut's previous time, and looks like
It
Feinberg
does.
is going to enter a fort. In this, I was
Finally.
about to say, how come Fine doesn't have any iron pick? And then I remembered that Feinberg is in fact playing classic.
Yeah.
Not the normal classic though. The
Yeah, he's
114
playing
version.
114 classic in 116, which is really just terrible. And now Feinberg has disappeared from our stream. So we will focus on Pete going for a ship.
Yep,
How much iron?
11. Okay, I lied.
Yeah,
5.
yeah, that was a big lie. Damn it. That's a terrible ship, not gonna lie. Yeah, bad map either. Bad map as well. And yeah. Did Feinberg's stream just go like? Did Feinberg's stream just die or something?
I think we just changed the thing for a second so that we could put
Right.
Illumina on. Because Illumina just started doing runs. Illumina entering on top of a fort, 350 to
Nice. And
250,
his
and I think
screen.
resets because of
Okay, yeah.
no bastion or something like that.
Yeah. Illumina resetting always has like a black screen for a few seconds. It's kind of worrying.
Yeah, Illumina opting to go for display capture, which is not normally what we do for OBS settings, but it works, I suppose.
Yeah. All
Um,
right. And nobody's in the Nether now, so
yeah, everybody just looking.
yeah.
And
So that means we can probably go on a short break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. And
yeah,
yeah.
sounds good. We'll be back in 5 minutes. See you then.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? Here we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
Here we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
welcome back to the booth. We're back with more runs. So Feinberg's still in the lead, of course. Nobody's hit a run today yet, but other than K4's, which is a nice warm up, I suppose. It was a minute off her PB, so can definitely beat that. And looks like Pete is entering the Nether here.
Yeah, Feinberg unfortunately couldn't finish his 114 run, I feel like. And there is a fortress, SSG fortress for Pete right off the bat.
I see
Seems
a
like there is a
bastion too.
bastion, yeah.
Yeah, it is
Ooh,
a little far.
65? Is it? Stables.
It does seem a little far, so if there's like a a crimson
Yeah,
in the middle
some
there.
entities, yeah.
But no, going for fort first with gold
I think
axe
that's the
is
play.
with gold axe
Oh,
is
with
gonna be
gold
tough.
axe. Oh, that's tough.
Uh,
I mean, he will finish the blazes with the pig, I think.
has only 3 woods, so has some sticks though. Can make an extra
Yeah.
wood axe.
Could break the boat, but that doesn't sound like a great idea. And yeah, at least he has a shield, you know. That's something.
Found a nice spawner. Doesn't have to worry about the SSV mobs. 2 for 2, 3 for 3, I hope. Yep.
Oh.
And
I mean, the axe is almost broke already.
yeah, so
until 3 blazes.
it's funny because I think a gold axe has like enough durability to kill 6 and only 6 blazes. So you better hope
Does
it
it?
goes 6 for 6.
Is it not 2 hits?
Well, yeah, it's 2 hits for each of them. And
Yeah,
then
so
it's how many? So it's you're allowed to do 16 hits. So it's actually technically 8 blazes.
yeah.
But however, normally you've
Yeah,
used
there
it a
is
bit
with
in
the
order to mine the
skeletons.
crafting table and such.
That's a dangerous
Stop
place
hitting
to
with
be
your
in.
axe. Use anything other than your axe, please.
Well, now he has to. Oh, he can use the sword from with the skeleton.
Got a sword
He
from a
got
wither skeleton.
he got a stone sword. That's sick.
It sees it. No way.
I don't know if they have the stream open and we can backseat them, but that's so funny. That's actually the only time this item is ever useful. Oh, that's so dead.
And
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Pete tried
nobody
his
else.
best. Personally, I would have just stuck in that spawner there after going 3 for 3. I think
Yeah.
it's extremely ambitious to leave that spawner there.
I
But
think
with no
I would
block.
have just gone Bastion first, honestly, because it's always
is
so
also
frustrating
fair.
to do Fortress first. My problem with I think that's okay for
still
Luna.
fine for
Yeah.
Luna.
My problem with Fortress first is that, especially when you don't see the Bastion, is that you don't know the terrain to it. So it's frustrating to complete a successful Fortress first, and then you just can't find the Bastion because it's in a wall or something. You know. It's
Yeah,
very,
absolutely. Totally get that.
very annoying. Illumina
He
entering the
died.
Nether.
Yeah. Illumina doesn't see anything, unfortunately. We're looking at the numbers on the left of the screen, E and then M plus C, which are a little lower down in the middle left. And E is in the top left, and if those are equal to each other, the addition of M plus C is equal to the E number, it means there is 100% no bastion, basically. And you're looking for a distance of about 30 in order to find a bastion. It could be more, could be a tiny bit less depending on what happens, but
I just realized that we're doing like an equation with E, M, and C.
yeah, E equals MC squared.
Yeah.
In Minecraft edition.
Exactly. Anyway, with Dylan in the Nether.
Almost died to a big magma cube.
Nah.
Cube does not want anybody taking his world record. A little bit of a sweat.
Yeah, because for those who are unaware of what is currently happening in Minecraft speedrunning, we have an official world record of 9 minutes and 8 seconds by Cube. And we also have an unfortunately probably real but unverifiable world record of 8:37 by Saggy Enderman.
Have
But there
have the
is,
mods made an announcement calling it unverifiable, by the way?
I think it is still under
Because
verification.
I'm
So there
almost
is,
100% sure that it is verifiable. Everybody says it's unverifiable, but they've verified runs with
we'll
similar
see.
things.
I mean, lots of
In the
people have been
past,
saying lots of different things, so I'm just waiting for
yeah.
the decision at this point. But it's just very weird to me that it's been, what, 10 days, I think?
Yeah, but how long
And
was it for the cube run, you know? It was 10 months or
yeah,
something.
yeah, that's true.
Dylan didn't clear up the right side here, so piglins are unable to get in from there. Still has to go mine it out. Dylan, no, never mind. Well, anyway, has a couple pigs, single triple route, starting at sub
Some
3,
obsidian
gets
in
the
chests.
obsidian. That's 7, I believe. According to probability, we'll probably get the rest of the trades from the trades, but you know, you can never be so sure. 17 gold extra to trade. Best to go over
Yeah,
and trade
that's gonna be
that.
nice, because, yeah, getting 3 or 4 obsidian from 3 or 4 gold blocks is, I think, a bit of a high roll. So those
Yeah.
17 gold are definitely gonna help.
Only 2
Plus you need
pigs.
the pearls. You need the pearls,
Yeah,
you need the
mine's out
strings.
here. Finds all the piglins that I was talking about.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot
Yeah.
of them. It's a
Yeah,
great
that.
idea to do when you have non-bastion pigs.
Well, to be fair, Dylan could have just unblocked the right side and not had to deal with that. No pearls though, which is something I'm worried about. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I think it's
9
most likely dead.
obsidian. Would
There is
need
enough strings
a
for
large
5
portion
bits.
of luck there, but
Yeah.
nothing. 17 chunks, not a big deal. Speaking of people entering a bastion, Fruit entering his favorite bastion of all time, which is I think Bridge, because I've only
Yes.
ever seen him enter Bridge bastions for the whole like this whole tournament basically.
Yeah, we have Feinberg in a treasure and Fruit in Bridge. And yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen Fruit in many bridges this tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this route. Is that a new thing that people do? They stop going through the, like, between the fountains.
I don't know.
Oh, the skeleton is okay. Losing at the PvP thing.
Kind of insane.
Skeleton is still following him. Holy. Okay.
Kills
Finally
it.
taken
And
care of.
gonna do the route from Cube's world record.
What was it?
And yep, this was the one that was used. A lot of people
Donsky route,
opt
I
to
believe.
trade at the top, which is what I do. But depending on where piglins are, this can be better. Yeah, it really depends on terrain. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Fruita's 3 pigs stranded at the bottom. Should really
6
go get
Shinobi.
those. But should be okay. Hopefully, gonna Pyre. Gonna get this piglin here.
Alright, has the pearls already, has strings. 19 obs, gonna wait for that. Doesn't have all the
Gold.
strings actually.
Yeah, needs more string. Has 1 bread.
I mean,
Let's see.
that's enough. Has 11 rotten flesh, you know.
Has a bow for half bow. That's pretty useful.
Only 2 arrows though, unless he has a stack and 2.
Fruit can do some kind of sick collat. I'm not too worried. Gonna leave now, I think. Did Fruit see the fort? Is the question that
I
I'm
guess,
asking.
because I didn't see him pirate.
Yeah, he didn't
by any time.
pirate unless he did it at spawn, which is something that's just hanging a pearl here.
Okay. What is it?
Has run flesh.
Oh my god.
Eating a huge amount of damage.
Yeah. Bina.
I think just waiting for trades of string and stuff like that. Oh,
Ooh, that's a skeleton. Hate to see it. The skeleton's coming up. Oh my god.
I would just dig out the
Fruit
right
in
here.
a yeah, precarious situation, but he is getting out of there, and I believe he has seen the forts from his entry because he is confidently going back towards his entry
Oh, what
portal.
is this
Get
terrain?
to mine for a bunch.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there
Well,
it
that
is.
works. Sure. Yeah. You know, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
So fruit gonna be on low health, but still should be a 734 enter, which is fine.
I think Feinberg is going for SRG.
Wait,
He's checking pretty hard.
he could just be
And
checking hard.
no, but
I
like he's checking like portal location and stuff. So I really do believe he is going for SRG. That would be funny.
yeah, we will see.
I mean, what is the world record for SLG? Is it stop
Okay, that is the
8?
fort. So fruit does
Here's
have
the
a
fourth.
fort. I thought there wasn't one. Does it time it perfectly?
Oh, perfectly. I think. Wait.
I don't. I think it was a tick late.
Oh yeah, cause that really looked pretty good. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm scared.
I'm very scared
Yeah,
as well.
Piglin
Especially because
AI
it's
is
so
bad,
slow.
and
Has
fruit
he lost
nothing.
everything? Oh my god, I would reset.
Nothing for the
That's
time of invested.
infuriating.
That's annoying. Yeah.
Oh. Right, we have Illumina
By the
in a
way,
basalt curve
Illumina
to the...
routing a really good bastion that is really
yeah,
good.
yeah.
And definitely
basalt treasure.
playable. For sure.
Love to see it. Oh, the pigs are
I think the
just
Piglin
not
AI is
passing back.
broken. Oh,
Oh my
oh
god.
my god. Average Illumina
He
flip.
saved it!
Illumina,
There's
just
no
go into your
way.
hotbar and get out one solid block. You silly man. Oh, it looks like Illumina's done the bastion or something. Has like
I think
two
he
stacks
did.
of pearls.
Yeah. I think he did. Yeah, fruit's still on pace. I didn't see how he got food. I think he just finished eating his rotten
Yeah,
flesh, to
rotten
be fair.
flesh.
But
We will
yeah,
see.
gets more rods.
Killing some strays. I've seen players whipping out the dynamic RD. I learned how to do that yesterday. That was my big learning moment.
How do
Because
you
I
do
just
that?
heard people talking about it. Basically, what you do is you start at 6 RD. The moment you enter a fort, you wait a second, lower to 5 RD, and then you're gonna look at your M, and every time it gets to above 70, you're gonna lower it by 1. And it basically it unloads mobs, frees up the mob cap, and forces as many mobs as possible to load within that 5 chunk ring around you.
Okay,
cool.
that sounds very technical, but
yeah, it's a little technical. It requires a lot of focus, or
yeah,
I wouldn't say a lot, but a decent amount of focus. But you need to do stuff like that if you want those sub 1 forts. Looks like
true.
fruit blinding
Fruit
here.
is
1048. Has
he
rods,
has a 20
has
OB,
pearls,
so
has 20. We will see.
can't pearl too much through the second portal. Can just pearl twice, but that should be enough, depending on the distance and the terrain.
Yeah, it can also can't hunger reset, I suppose.
And last time I believe we saw Fruit lose a lot of runs to Stronghold Navigation, primarily. I think I don't remember if he was doing preemptive, but I remember he had some very good ice pies last tournament, and he just he was very unlucky in a lot of occasions.
Oh, Illumina just died. Unfortunate.
I mean, that was the basalt treasure, right? So.
And Fruit doing 2 eyes, getting really bad accuracy. I'm seeing a 2 and then maybe a 5 in front of the numbers, which is not ideal.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, but hopefully you're gonna be able to
Looks
hit
like
that I spy.
2787 with
Okay.
39% accuracy. However, to be fair, the second offset is one chunk away. And it's also 30% accuracy. So if you add those up, it's like 60%. I just
Surely.
pray to the
If you go
Lord
in
that
between the two.
Fruit didn't mess up the eye measurements.
We'll have to wait and see. It should be. So it was SSV, so it's fairly open. Should be around a 13 minutes second portal, and hopefully can hit it.
Yeah, it has soul speed, so can just run. Ideally, just not
Yeah.
pearl. Hunger reset, so does have health and regen now, which is a huge plus. We will see what Fruit can get. Fruit is basically going into Narnia here, though. It's like
Yeah.
it's on the other side of the whole stronghold ring, so 2,800 blocks is no joke.
Oh yeah, that's far. He seems to be.
Fruit.
Oh, now he can't pearl anymore. He can't. He's stuck there. Okay. He's gonna be able to
Yeah,
go around.
Fruit can't hunger reset in the Nether, unfortunately. Oh, is it chords here? I'd be surprised.
What is he? Okay, he's getting
Getting
some
more
wood for his
wood for
beds.
blocks or for something.
Oh. Oh yeah,
I think
probably
that's
for
for
blocks because
beds
he.
and has the 27 for blocks.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So unfortunately, the terrain not being too nice, so the second portal won't be sub 13. Oh, he needs more blocks. That's terrible. Use something else.
Yeah, we'll have
okay.
just enough. 12, which is just enough for the explosives here.
Congrats, he has an extra bed in the
43
inventory.
odds of ice spying are not high at Y43. And I think
doesn't
that
hit
might
it.
be
I
what we
think
saw
that's
here, or just missed, which is very possible. 2,800 distance is no joke, unfortunately.
yeah. The accuracy on such long blinds are just really not great.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see, K4 in a Bastion, stables. I don't really know what's going on here, but it's not great. Whatever is
300
going
blocks
on.
away.
K4, looks like K4 doesn't have an iron pick,
Oh,
so it's trying to
yeah.
trade for iron.
I
But
find it in
the
chests.
trading for iron isn't going
And
well. Got
there
iron.
is the iron for a K4, yep.
It's still 4 minutes though, which is not ideal.
Not an incredible pace, really, but I mean, it's something.
Definitely pays to beat the PB.
Yeah, you're not in the Nether as well.
Yep. Silver just got a BT. Gonna get all that good stuff. Food, blocks, diamond sword, TNT. You know, what else could you really ask for? Maybe $1 million.
I was gonna say exactly that.
Don't think those come in BTs though, unfortunately. I don't think they've added that one yet.
Yeah, Minecraft should make that a...
And it looks like Illumina also in a Bastion.
Yes, and again,
4-minute
bridge
chalice
bastion.
start.
Yep.
Yep.
And so let's see if he does the same route that Fruit did, because I'm curious about that. If like people don't go between the lava fountains anymore and they just like tower up, because it sounds faster, to be fair.
Yeah, it probably depends on blocks that you have. But at the same time, if you want to get those piglins over from the left, you do need to mine out a hole there. So we'll see. K4
finally exiting the wall.
pearl hanging, or no, not even pearl hanging, just pyring.
Looking for
28
the
chunks.
27 chunks for it.
Yeah, that's
Not the
not what we're
greatest.
looking for. Yeah, Illumina just gonna do the normal route here. I'm gonna check.
Right,
I
no
believe it is
triple.
left side triple. I say that though, and I actually don't believe. I don't know. It is not right side triple.
All right, Pig is gonna
And
follow, and no
gonna
triples.
do
So it
this
is gonna be
route.
tough to get the
Fine.
obsidian.
Yeah, this route usually gives you a good amount of pigs. Has to break another gold block
Yeah,
though.
but no
But yeah,
triples, so no pigs, and no triple
no
also mean
obsidian.
low obsidian.
Yeah,
So
it's not ideal for sure.
yeah,
We're
it's
probably
basically
better
like doing
looking at
career wise,
Feinberg's
I
Basalt
would say.
Corrupted Bastion enter here. Oh my god, the Juicer boat clutch. It's housing. No, sorry, it's stables for Feinberg. I thought it was lava floor housing. Fine in stables, 330, very good pace. Well, for
Yeah,
sure.
depending on the
Yeah, we'll see.
triple situation because
Triple,
there is no
one
good
triple.
gap.
Triple here, yeah. We will see.
Nice.
Feinberg can hit anything else.
All right, we have lots of people in the Nether currently.
Yeah.
It kind of switches between nobody being in there and a lot of people actually riding.
It looks like I see a 2 in front of the fortress distance for fine, which isn't ideal, but I also
Yeah,
see 5
definitely not.
obsidian in the inventory. That's the issue with single triple. Single triple is a good bastion route, but you have to have that fort proximity because you're not going to roll 2 stacks of pearls in
Well, yeah,
99.99999% of cases.
you really need to high roll as well. That's
You'd be
the main issue.
even if you high roll, you can hit 20. You can hit that 25% quite often of getting everything, including 12 pearls. But you're really not going to be getting anything more than that, unfortunately.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a reset for K4. Illuminate is still waiting for trades, which is unlucky. But I mean, it is single. I mean, no triple bridge, so that's not very surprising.
Fruit, smiling, in a 3 for 3 with wooden tools.
Nice.
We will see what happens.
Surely it goes somewhere. That's pretty silly. It doesn't have a shield either.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'd rather take the wood axe over a gold axe because at least I don't have to craft an axe in the middle of the route.
Yeah.
Honestly, this spawner is kind of ideal because you can just like run around the terrain, right? Like I wouldn't even do this.
Yeah.
I just run around in circles.
Yeah, you just run around in circles, and the blazes are just gonna try to fireball you. Oh no! And yeah, he doesn't have golden armor, so that pig is really not helping.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's dead, unfortunately.
Eat!
Oh, hunger reset? No? Okay.
Eat! Fruit eats. Let's see.
What was the mushroom? Imagine the soup gives him fire res for like 3 seconds. That would be silly.
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't do much here, but
I am so confused. What is going on? I see a wither skeleton in the mix now.
It's just a party.
It's a party, you know. Everything's happening.
We have Illumina looking for the fortress now. And it seems like nobody else is in the Nether. We have Fruit exiting, leaving on 6, I think.
Yeah, I mean it's a 5-minute leave. It's not that bad.
It's not the worst,
if the bastion is close. The issue is no iron pick. Obviously, FSG players say it's about 25% for you to get that fast iron pick in a bastion. So
ruined portal iron, surely.
Oh, surely 27 nuggets here, right? 14.
Fortunately not, but
it's closer.
Yeah. Oh, he gets treasure. QB. Yeah.
That is the worst bastion for getting iron out.
That's true. I mean, we did see a world record with. Yeah. We did see a world record with iron and treasure, so that's. We know it's possible. It's just very unlikely.
It is possible. That is true. you know, TLN chest obviously is the Omega high roll. If you hit that with iron, then it's not really.
Oh, is it the
good.
chest that you check at the bottom with
Yes.
the next to the lava? Yeah. Reset for Illumina, I think. Wait, no. Oh, I thought it was a spectator, but he was just on 120 FOV.
Fruit getting
Okay.
chased by a piglin again, while not in a bastion. We'll see what Fruit does here. I would probably bridge over just to the top rampart, and I think Fruit has the exact same idea. So
Yeah, it seems
oh,
to. No, he's
it's a
just
lot
gonna
of
do the
damage.
normal rod, I think. Yeah.
I guess with 10 carrots, you're not really too concerned about damage. Fruit
Oh.
basically has to
Okay. He
find
gets the iron.
iron. Yep,
Yeah.
nice. Okay,
Okay.
so Fruit should be able to subline blind here, provided there is obsidian somewhere in this bastion. Gonna craft an iron axe as well. Why not? Just have everything.
Right. Yeah. I mean, not really needed anymore since he has gotten the blaze rods, but always nice for, breaking your
Yeah.
crafting table faster.
Gonna do
Killing
red
the
side
dragon.
boomer. So far, it's a pretty well-routed bastion, except the piglin's attacking you, but even I didn't know that they would attack you in that spot. So that's just unfortunate for Fruit. Hopefully can get piglins from both sides.
Oh, there is some zombified piglins which are gonna scare the regular piglins away.
Yeah, Fruit's just gonna block it off in case it messes with the AI and it becomes an awkward situation for him. We'll
Yeah.
see. Fruit is gonna craft golden carrots. This is fine. You know, obviously food extremely important. Not many gold blocks are trading with the piglins, which is a little bit of a worry,
Yeah.
to be honest. But
The
I
golden
guess
carrots
there
are
aren't too many
really
pigs as well.
just great, to be fair.
Yeah, Fruit is gonna get these 2 gold blocks. That's fair.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Well, only
or
one of them.
these 1 gold blocks.
Yeah. Or, yeah.
These 0 gold blocks. Or nice kidding.
No, he did get it. But yeah, it is a
Plug it up, plug it up, plug off.
precarious
Okay, there we go.
situation here.
Nice. Obsidian needs obsidian in this last bastion. And sorry, in this last
Nice.
chest. It gets
Did
it,
get it.
which is very good for Fruit's chances, honestly.
Still, technically sub 15 pace, depending on the blind distance.
Yeah, eat, do golden carrot. Get this pig in the piglin hole.
No pearls.
Pearls,
Oh, 12 now.
12. I would
Doesn't
start.
need to. Yeah, doesn't need to
It
pearl
has
to
16.
fort
Yeah,
or
so
anything.
just blind here. These are good
Yeah.
chords. Fruit's gonna look for slightly better chords though, which is fine.
It
It's
is great
personal
chords,
preference
to be
thing.
fair. Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
that's-
they're not
that's good.
ideal. These are more ideal, right? But
Yeah.
it's like a 1 to 2% difference, I would say, of getting a blind that is 400 blocks or less in between these chords. So it's understandable to do what you decide to do here. I mean, a Fruit is playing in a tournament.
Ooh, ocean.
Sees the ocean. The eye is going to point
Surely.
there. It's going to be ocean exposed right on this coast. Fruit is going to get a sub 11.
Oh?
Everybody's going to cheer. We're going to break out into applause and then.
So far, you're right. It is pointing towards the ocean.
Okay. Oh, that's all right. He didn't reset the ninja very bot. I was worried. It's 651 blocks away. No need to look at the other offsets because that is the correct one, Fruit. Have no fear.
I mean, let's see. Surely.
It's
The port
right
of
side.
It was
Yep.
the right offsets.
I mean,
But
as
to
I
be
said,
fair, with ocean, you don't even need to throw 2 eyes. Like, you can just
yeah.
hope that it's ocean exposed, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I like to do. I mean, I have some trouble seeing like, and also I'm scared of ocean non-exposed, but I have some trouble
Yeah.
like differentiating between for ocean and like just like normal gravel on the floor and strongholds sometimes.
Oh, right.
So I
okay.
normally what I do is I throw 1 eye, I get the offsets, and then when I'm near those chords, I am keep my eyes peeled, right? That's usually my play. and then you can make
Okay.
a decision based on the time. But 2 eyes is very respectable. Fruit can still easily beat the time here. Lowering to 5 RD would be great. This might be a cold ocean though. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, so no dolphins, unfortunately.
I don't see any dolphins. Oh,
But
it's
I
a
mean,
deep ocean, so that means
boats are
dolphins can
fine.
spawn here.
We have a sub-8 first
Is
portal
that?
for silver
Oh,
with
really?
20 obi. Yeah.
Oh, it's a 720 first portal. Silver looking crazy. We might have feel bad for their commentators. We might be on here a while looking at these. Let's see, silver. These runs will probably complete actually around the same time, would be my guess.
Yeah, because the ice spice should come in very
Quite
fast for
fast for
silver if he
silver.
does get the right offsets.
Yeah, totally.
And while these two players are going to their respective strongholds, I think it's a good time to remind you that this stream is raising money for Urban Arts. So they have an interactive program which helps students from low-income communities get access to better education and to prepare them for college.
Silver's I spying like 810 here. Yeah.
Ooh,
Urban Arts
that's
amazing
pace.
charity. Silver
but
could
pace
get a
can't
sub
wait.
10 here.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a close second portal.
Yeah, it looked like just one pearl and then
Gets
blocked
it.
out some lava. Gonna do some preemptive here.
Oh, that's pace here. That's
Please
so
find it.
pace.
I see it. Was it not top left there? Could have not been.
He's moving around.
Looks like behind
a lot.
there is what silver came to the conclusion of.
Oh.
Yeah, should.
Oh
both
no!
of these directions are looking good. Yep.
And it gets there.
It. Great preemptive.
It's gonna be a sub 9 entry. Does he have 0?
Can do 0. Yes, can do 0. Silver's setting up for 0.
Oh my god. Come on.
Has to craft quick. Gotta craft anchors.
Yeah. He has the 49s. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's gonna be late.
Not gonna sub 10. Unless
I mean, no, 50 seconds
really good
is
damage
like
here.
Fine, yeah. Oh, it's back dragon.
Back dragon.
Back dragon.
Not a tower that's possible.
No.
Silver is just gonna go for the one cycle here. Still
possible that he gets sub Feinberg. Yeah.
Yeah. Still could be a tournament best, like across the board, obviously.
We have also an ice pie for fruit berries at 13 minutes.
Hopefully, fruit can find this portal room and get a sub 15 time that is well deserved as well. I really am praying for silver. I think you're gonna have to donate $10 and silver gets the first.
Wait.
Kidding.
We never agreed to this.
Well, no, I'm kidding, of course, but it would be nice if silver managed to get the perch right here, looking for like a snap.
It is.
It is a snap. Silver needs to hit the one cycle here. Let's see.
What is silver's PV?
1, 2, 3, 4. This
4. And that's it.
Not PB pace, I think, for silver. I think silver is a 10:27.
But
is about
he
4
gets
seconds
the
off.
tournament best here.
Yep,
and Feinberg is gonna have to grind again.
Absolutely. Silver actually has the auto retime on, unlike all the other runners. But
nice.
Either way, it crushes Feinberg's time. Amazing stuff by Silver. I mean, yeah, absolutely no big complaint. Let's watch the fruit run for a bit here. Fruit finally entering the.
Are the other runners not using auto retime so that they get better times in the tournament?
No. I think they just don't have it on because they don't realize it's an option. But I think the main reason though is that the main reason for it is something even sillier, and that's that and that's that, like, you know, actually it's not really silly. I think the tournament is just off IGT because like auto retime isn't really considered it's not really like accurate to what an actual retime would be, right?
Yeah.
So I think they just go off IGT and, you know, gentleman's honor, nobody pause abuses is the rule,
Yeah.
which is fair, I think. They're playing
It's,
this like SWRC runs.
Yeah, it's crazy that yesterday we both predicted that Feinberg and Silver would be on top, and today that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, nobody can complain about that. It's a shame Silver couldn't get that 0. Sometimes
Yeah.
the issue there, you guys saw it, Silver took about 15 seconds to do the crafting for 0, which isn't a long time by any means. It's very fast, but yeah.
It does lose you a bit of time, yeah.
It did stop him from having that sub 10 pace on the end enter. So Fruit needs to stand further back, I would think. No, sitting here, there's no way he gets a perch.
Yeah, and now it's too late to beat Pizza
Yeah.
Hut's time, unfortunately.
Too late to
So-
get Pete. I think I'm gonna
All he can
finish
do
this.
is try to get away from Illumina in case Illumina does beat the 21-23.
Yeah, absolutely.
And get a sub 18. But yeah, as you mentioned, Fruit is standing fairly close to the fountain. He's right behind those towers. Usually you do really want to try to be as far as possible. He needs to move here so that the dragon shoots the fireball as well. And
Yeah, ideally we look for Z70 or higher. And
Yeah.
you know, with pearls and food. No reason. Hopefully
that
this is a
look-
perch though.
It's like not
Yikes.
a perch, unfortunately.
I would like
And
Fruit
Fruit
to
is
at least
still-
get a sub 20 here.
Yeah. Now Fruit is like in front of the towers. Okay.
We will see what happens.
Still easily sub 20 pace here, despite the dragon being an absolute idiot. Fruit does need to hit the 4-bet, which I'm
Yeah.
sure is...
Yeah, I mean, I think Fruit can do it, but needs a perch. Curryway
Yeah.
towering here. Please, Fruit, just stand back. You have
Oh
a
my
pearl.
God.
It goes 75 blocks.
The good old days of Kuriway Tower. Love that.
Yeah. So we now know that when waiting for the dragon perch, either you go up really high or you go really far. You do one or the other, and doing both together is bad. I think Fruit is, I don't know, kind of given up on the perch here because it doesn't really matter too much for the overall tournament placement. We'll see. Hopefully, at least a sub 20 that can be closed out just before I tab out for rattles on the commentary.
Yeah, I think it's a good time for now to switch so that the rattles can actually bring good luck to Fruit's perch here.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's fair.
I'll be back in the commentary booth in a few hours. I hope you have fun, and yeah, good luck with the runs.
Wait, I thought I was tabbing out. You were
Wait.
commenting with rattles.
Oh, is it this? Wait, who's going out?
I think I am.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh, well, bye, Evan.
Bye.
You are bringing bad luck to the runners, and
Let's watch the Fruit perch here, and then that's hopefully coming
Rattles
right
will
now.
bring. Damn it!
Fruit needs to hit the 4-bet here. And clean
gets it.
bets. Gets a sub
Nice.
20.
Barely sub 20.
Awful perch, but still very
Yeah.
worth it.
5 minutes perch. Unlucky. Still a better time for Fruit, you know?
Alright. Now that that's done, I think it's time that I swap out
It's
for
time to
Rattle.
go.
So,
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. I won't be back later, but I'll probably be back for the next tournament. I'll see you guys then.
Alright, hello.
Hello. Hey.
You're my new favorite commentator.
Thank you.
How are
Do
you?
you change that every time you're in a booth with someone?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Every
okay.
person I commentate with is just my new favorite one.
Interesting. Well,
Uh,
hello. Let me open this.
yeah, we just had a completion from Fruit right now. Didn't quite beat Pizza Hut's time, but it was on pace. Even like on the I Spy, I believe. Lost a bit of time in the stronghold and lost a lot of time to the dragon just being really uncooperative. Um,
Yeah, I was watching that. Did not purge. There were so many runs going on at the same time there.
True, yeah, we had at the same time we had the silver run of 10:30 grabbing back first place. And ooh, I really like that from
That was
Feinberg
actually
using the
really
3
dope.
TNT. Yeah.
No, big fan of that.
And he can actually make
So
coarse dirt from the start here, which
true. I
is
always forget
actually
about coarse dirt strats. Oh no, he didn't pick up the gravel. He must have dropped it.
yeah, he just dropped it.
But those are
But
really good strats for building blocks. Although 3 stacks is probably more than enough.
I
for one.
think 3 stacks of dirt is more than he would ever need to use, especially like because if you actually have to use that many, it's probably not a good pace anymore. So yeah.
So is there any reason we're watching just Feinberg?
That is a good question actually.
I mean, like, I like Feinberg and all. Pretty good runner.
Oh yeah, we have
There we
Silver
go.
entering the Nether.
Oh, you're good.
Just next to a
All right.
bastion.
Yeah. So Silver at a bastion.
Oh, I really like his movements. That's so clean. Alright, nobody else seems to be in the Nether. So Silver is gonna rouse that Manhunt housing.
Ooh, Manhunt.
I really love that he has a diamond pick. That's always it's probably the greatest tool in all of Minecraft speedrunning. Minecraft in
I
general.
disagree. I mean, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
I like the gold
It is pretty good
axe
for
as well.
the portal.
Yeah.
Like if you need more obsidian, I guess. But
Yeah.
I think diamond sword's really nice for blazes.
Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say I hate the play to make a diamond sword when you have two diamonds from the BT. I really think it's useless.
What do you? It saves a swing
It saves a
for
swing, but
each
it's like
blaze, every single blaze, all 14.
it really doesn't matter. It's really
That's
just cosmetic.
14 swings. You know how long each swing takes? About
It's
1 second. That's 14 seconds.
Nah, that's cope because you need to
Cope?
wait anyway.
Cope?
That's completely cope. Plus, like you're gonna like send the blazes further away. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
That's cap. I don't even know. Wait, what do you? Why? Why would it send? It's not knockback.
I don't know. Does he? Do swords not have more knockback than axes? I don't know.
I've
Anyway,
never heard
I'm
that
coping
before.
right now. But yeah, I just don't like the play. I think diamond shovel is perfectly fine.
You know, you. Oh yeah.
And
Well, it looks like the only run we have right now is Silver, and he'll have to find a fortress. We're gonna do a quick break and come back. So. Yep. See you guys in a second.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're back from our short break. It looks like we do have a few runs going on. Fruitberry is on a run, as well as Dylan.
And I
Yeah.
think maybe Pete as well, if he can find a way around that terrain, because it's pretty terrible.
Yeah, Pete's in a
Um,
wall. I don't know about that. Maybe.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's perfect. We have all three Nether boys here.
now I'm pretty sure
That's
Fruit
cool.
actually did Fortress first here. Yeah, Fruit already has his rods. He's at 7 minutes
Oh,
IGT. So
wait,
this
that's
can actually
great
be a
pace.
really good time for Fruit. Yeah, and guess
Yeah.
what? He used a diamond sword. What a cool thing, right? Right, Antoid?
No, but like that's because he didn't have enough for the pickaxe. Because if he had a pickaxe, he could do double travel. But here he's gonna have to do single travel and just hope for a good blind. So that's an L.
Yeah, because I would want to mine 10 more obsidian for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, because it definitely takes 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway, well,
since we're gonna see this
for a
amazing
fort first,
diamond sword run.
then sure. Yeah.
Alright,
For
for anyone
a
who
fort
wasn't here,
first, it does help.
and thinks diamond sword suck, and he's wrong. So
No, I just
did
think
he
that
get
diamond
10?
pickaxes are better.
Okay, we got a 8-minute blind. I think he's just going.
Yeah, I mean, he
Oh, I
has
got the
everything he
10 off.
needs. I don't know if he has any food. I don't think he does, but since he's in the overworld, he could chug the pearl and... Oh. Well,
Wait.
did he throw out something?
Okay, little unsure what that was for.
Oh, the pearls.
Pearls?
Yeah, he had 6
Maybe-
pearls. Now he has 12.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well,
Yeah, that's...
save the run there.
Yep. Oh, he has 14 actually. Okay, well that's better.
Little time loss, maybe like 15 seconds. So we'll see what he gets for distance, and hopefully it's something reasonable.
Yeah, surely. He does eye buffer a lot, so okay, 45%, 1200. All the offsets are 4 digits except for the fourth one, which seems to be 400, I think.
Yeah. Seems like it might be a little far. Yeah, Silver did not PB for anyone who's interested.
He did get a tournament best though.
Yeah, so it was a tournament best. So the time got adjusted to 10:34 by something, but we go off IGT. So the initial time that he got was 10:30.
Yeah.
So it actually tied his PB.
Wait, so is Fruit...
Wait, is he go?
Oh, he's
Has he
going for
checked
double travel.
the chests in the Bastion yet?
I think he
obsidian?
has.
There's no way they would trade 9 obsidian. Okay, I guess he
one.
gave up on walking 1,000 blocks in his Spruce Forest, which is pretty reasonable.
Yeah,
And it's just
he doesn't have the
hoping
pearls
for
to just
the
go far,
obsidian.
go fast. So yeah, I mean, I guess he checked both. Yeah, he's just gone. That's kind of
Yeah. Damn.
You know, I think he could have definitely improved his time here.
Oh no, that
Obviously-
was very good pace. Absolutely. Just unlucky
Yeah.
with the Bastion. Alright,
Yeah,
so
no, I mean, even just not going back to the Bastion, just like running to the stronghold, I think he could have, like, if he had some ocean there, something, could have beat his time, or maybe beat Pete, but without like being able to throw too many pearls. I don't know if that's very
Oh, you mean
reasonable.
if he went for it?
Yeah, if you just run like 1k blocks.
With with his 19 PB, probably could have lowered it a bit.
Anyway, not gonna
Definitely
see
just
that
depends on the
right
terrain.
now. Yeah.
So everyone now is resetting. We've got blacksmith, we got a room portal, shipwreck. So hopefully someone will get into the nether pretty soon here.
Surely.
I love seeing the resurgence. I don't know about resurgence, but like buried treasure strats are the meta now. Everyone
yeah.
is doing it.
Like, I don't know, for the past few months, it's definitely been the go-to. Just because it gives you food, which is incredible. Something that we really haven't had with the shipwreck strats, unfortunately.
Yeah.
also like the possibility to get extra blocks if you get enough iron for shears, or if you get a TNT. That also helps a lot.
Yes, shears
So-
shears are wonderful, and the TNT is huge because you can just blow up your first logs, so you don't have to waste that time
Yeah,
to punch a
absolutely.
tree down. Definitely, it's really cool. I love seeing that. I love that it's kind of it's been like molded into a pretty consistent strat now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, mapless it is one of the strats of all time.
One of the
and-
strats.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see literally every single world record from now on being using mapless.
Yeah, unless there's a really lucky ruin portal.
Yeah, or like very shipwreck as well, but like it's just so much more likely to get a good run with mapless nowadays.
Absolutely.
But we'll see. I mean, I don't know what Silver's run was. I don't quite remember. I don't know Feinberg's run either, even though I was here, I think.
I don't know what Silver's start was on that run.
Yeah.
So
We
Dylan's
have-
in the Nether, and
Yeah.
Silver's just entering now. Dylan has seen a fortress, but I think is choosing to go for a bastion. He might.
Yeah,
have
the
spotted.
fortress is very hard to access, looks like. With Pete entering soon, I think. And yeah, Fruit making his portal.
Yeah,
Much better
okay,
than
cool.
the Fruit portal from... wait, which tournament was that? Oh, it was Relay, I think.
Oh,
the Fruit
I
portal.
believe. No, never mind. I got juked. I thought Fruit had a bastion there.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like... There is a fortress, to be fair.
There is a fortress.
And
Fruit
if he's
has
playing
done.
it out...
Yeah, Fruit
then-
has done Fortress first 2 times since I've started watching the tournament, so
He's
I
trying to
don't think
impress
it's
you, I
something
think.
he's against. He's very good at PvP, so it makes sense.
He really is, yeah. I guess PvP and like blaze fights have some similarities, like dodging stuff and just overall like good movements. It doesn't have the sword here though. I hope the axe has like either sharpness or mending.
Oh, it doesn't matter. That thing's gonna be broken.
Yeah. I mean, mending, no. Like, it could be mending and he could
He can make an iron
he could
sword
manage.
or an axe, actually. Oh, yeah, shield's smart.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know about structures for Pete, but Dylan is popping into a bastion right now at 4 minutes, which is okay. His tournament best right now is 13, so it's definitely
Yeah, it's
possible
definitely
pace.
still on pace. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if he saw a fort, and yeah, I mean, terrain doesn't look insane if it took him.
Well, I believe this is the run that Dylan did have a fort.
Oh, then that's probably good. Yeah, with Pete also joining Treasure Bastion, but I think he saw the fortress on the entry, so the fact that there is a spawner
Pete,
doesn't really
please,
matter.
please do lower treasure, please.
Surely,
begging you.
No, he will not.
I
he
am
will
begging
not.
you.
I
No,
wish. No, he
he's
didn't
not
reset.
doing it. Yeah, no,
He's clearly not doing it,
Switch
but-
screens. Dang it! Aw, I love lower treasure so much.
I mean, yeah, you were one of the first people to like actually practice lower treasure, but nobody is ever gonna do lower treasure, or unironically.
Nobody's gonna ever do lower treasure.
I do it. Stop. What are you? Okay.
Oh, I
Cool.
see. Okay.
No,
If you
I like
support lower treasure,
I support
then-
lower treasure. I love lower treasure. I'm
It's-
just saying
alright,
nobody
then-
does. Nobody
then-
likes it,
Alright, I agree with you.
and I'm sad that nobody likes it.
I won't make
but
fun of you anymore about it.
Thank you.
I'm also sad no one does it.
I'd
very
feel-
cool.
I'd feel bad.
It's I don't know if it could be on pace with some of the best routes, but if you're down there, it's a time save compared to
Oh yeah, like,
like
if
climbing
you.
up.
It infuriates me that some people spawn in lower treasure and they like power up to the top. I mean, depends on like if there is the lanterns, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Some,
RNG for chests.
Yeah.
So Dylan, I think, is almost out. Or what's he missing? Some fire res? And string.
Yeah.
And
I
oh,
think
he's
he's
going for
doing-
20 obby.
Oh, is he? Oh yeah, it's 17 already. He's making a golden apple. I saw him trade I think a triple chest. Wait. Oh no, it's housing.
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
great.
top-down housing route, I think.
Let's go. Yeah.
So I don't know if he checked the second rampart, but I'm not sure if it was a double. So
Yeah, I just saw him enter and I saw like, I think double, triple, so I assumed it was a stables,
would.
but
Cool.
he's out. So he's out on 19 OB, unfortunately.
Oh well. Hopefully.
Now if he had a diamond pick.
Yeah, but he would have to find. No, you're right. You're right. Well,
We need the
he
fours.
doesn't. So
Yeah, unlucky.
yeah.
I'm not gonna cry about it.
Could find diamonds or obsidian at the fortress if he's in the chest part.
Yeah, okay, seize the fort. Entering the fort at around 7:30, so
That's okay.
not the worst pace. Yeah, not the
Definitely,
worst
definitely
pace
pays for attorney.
Exactly. Not Tony best, but to beat his own time, I think so. I don't think it's pace to beat Feinberg. Honestly.
Feinberg 1040. No,
Yeah.
he'd have to get very lucky.
Yeah, it's just paced for like sub 13.
So,
why did he make
He
two?
did a pretty good bastion route. And I don't know what's happening now. I thought no, Dylan had a fort. I don't know what Pete had.
I think.
Oh, Pete's out of
Pete definitely had a fort, but I think he doesn't have fire res. He's stuck now.
Oh, you're right.
Doesn't have food.
That's
doesn't
a
have fire
reset
res.
right
Yeah,
there,
that's
right?
a big yeah. Unlucky.
Oh, K4 is entering the bastion at 4 minutes. That's okay. Maybe a manhunt route. Dylan made like 2 gold axes since they keep breaking.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
pretty funny.
that's.
Wait, oh,
good
he had
thinking.
20 obby.
Huh?
I don't know where
Wait.
from. Maybe
Wait,
we
Did he
mistook
check
the
bad
crying,
parts? Maybe.
or
Oh yeah, it
I
was the
think so.
crying. He does have the 19.
It's hard to
crying.
see when
Okay.
it's a
Yeah.
little smaller, but
That's okay.
that's
Then
really-
that's good pace.
it's huge.
I mean, still not sub Feinberg pace, but it is like comfortably sub 13 now
Yeah,
for him.
hard to tell the distances here. They don't look great.
I mean, yeah, they look like 4 digits. They look pretty red.
And
22
one
for
of
a
them is
second
like
eye.
covered, which is
Yeah.
the top one, of course. So I guess we'll just see how that plays out. K4 still doing this bastion, trying to find out where the fort might be.
Right. Yeah. Okay, for finishing the trades, I don't see any pearls.
No.
It's not what you like to see. Dylan going back to the nether with a confirmed distance for the stronghold.
Yeah, it looks like
And-
Dylan's not giving up on this run yet. Has some pearls out, so it's probably a little far. But this could still beat his current
Absolutely.
best for
yeah.
this tournament, the second round. And it looks like if he pulls out like a 10:30 blind or 10:30 I Spy, definitely has a chance for maybe a 12-minute run.
Yeah, and it must have been a shipwreck run because I see 6 bread on the other side. That's very comfortable food. Maybe it was village, but I wouldn't expect that.
Yeah, it could be. Could have been shipwreck. I was not watching it before the nether. It's hard to remember before the nether for all these runs since there's
Of
so
course,
much
'cause
resetting going on.
you don't really pay attention to the runs until they.
K4 is actually
Get
at
to the
a
bastion.
630 fortress by RD.
Okay.
I
Pretty
don't
good
know if it's
pace.
Silsand Valley, but
Nope.
we do have some
Did
spawners.
K4 leave on 9 pearls, or is that like split?
I'm not sure. Okay, Dylan's scanning the stronghold right now.
Yeah.
Doing some preemptive, which I love to see. I hope it works.
Does look pretty good.
Yeah, it looked like a nice spike, but sometimes
To me, it
sometimes
looked like a
it's a
nice spy,
little.
but I don't.
Ooh, yeah, with the
you know.
mine shaft, it might be difficult.
Alright.
Dylan still
SSV
on
fought for.
pace.
So yeah, as you mentioned, Kiefer's
Mm.
fourth is SSV, but I was surprised that they were staying
No,
at
it's
the
not SSV.
spawner.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it is.
some of it is SSV, but some of it is
It's like
just like Crimson.
yeah. Okay.
The
Yeah, I
preemptive
saw
not.
the 5 already. I wasn't sure if it was
Yeah. Not
Okay.
working too well here for Dylan. Finds the library.
Yeah, the stronghold is
Pace
low
is kind of
convoluted. We
dying.
got the
Yeah.
mine shaft, which might mess up with preemptive.
Yeah, because there is spawners in mineshafts, which can interfere, as well as just minecart chests. I
Ooh.
guess would count as well.
This is so unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's a
pace
reset.
anymore to beat his own time, and he's gonna
Yeah.
reset. So where was it?
I still can't see it.
What is this stronghold even? Huh?
Oh yeah, so there's the
Oh my
he
god,
pointed
it's
at the
deep.
spawner that he thought was the portal room. Man, that's a 3-eye.
Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty horrible.
So yes, K4 still pretty good pace, waiting for blaze rods. 8.5 minutes. So this
Yeah.
could be
It
his
could
tournament
definitely
best.
beat Dylan's time.
Absolutely.
21 OB, so doesn't need to just rely on the blind. What was that flash from Feinberg? Did you see that?
I did not.
I think I saw like Feinberg's face for half a second in between
I didn't
the
see
wall
it.
and
I didn't see it.
yeah. Anyway,
Did K4 already do their initial blind? Because they only have.
Oh yeah, no, they have 12.
enough for one portal.
I must have mixed it up with Krang Obi again.
Oh, all right. Well, let's hope that this isn't too far.
Yeah. All right, Swamp Blind.
All right. Let's hope these numbers are low. Oh my gosh, it's so wide. I've never seen it where they just
extremely
widen the
wide,
screen.
yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh,
So
and
it's the
bad
only run we have right
distance.
now, and it's a reset.
1920.
So
Yeah.
right now would be a wonderful time to go on break. So
All
we'll
right.
see you guys in a second.
Yeah, I think so.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
There we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Alright, welcome back with the Speedrun World Record Circuit. We are currently watching Silver, who appears to be in another pretty okay run. I've heard that there was a fortress next to that bridge bastion. And I'm once again joined by Rattles. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, so some very good runs today so far. I think we started with a K4 Monument sub 15, which is pretty sick. We had Silver obviously getting the first place back and now forcing Feinberg to actually try to get back on pace. You know, because I don't know if you saw at the start of the stream, but Feinberg was playing some 114 Classic in 116. So, you know, just average things. And yeah, we've seen lots of pace from everybody. Obviously, Fruit's got a pretty unlucky PB with a 5-minute perch. And yeah, just very good stuff. This I think it's important to remind people that this stream is raising funds for Urban Arts, which is a charity that helps students from low-income communities get to college. And yeah, so there's an exclamation donate command. And if you want to learn more about the charity, they also have a website. There's plenty of info. Yeah, I think it's amazing. And if we reach $1,500 in donation, which you can see at the bottom left, we already have 915. If we reach 1,500, we will extend the stream by 1 hour. So that's more chances for these runners to actually get a top time. So it's
Yes.
great.
Yesterday we hit the goal and we had extra time, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed watching for another hour.
Yeah, and I
this-
think there were some completed runs in the last hour as well, which really makes it important to to have for these runners.
Ooh, is that a treasure bastion? So I wasn't sure if it was a fortress. I just knew it
Oh.
was a moss spawner. So that's unfortunate. Silver has to
Right.
reset there.
Yeah. Reset for Silver, but we have oh, I thought Philomena was in a bastion because it was very dark, but it's just a shipwreck. And yeah, everybody is just resetting now. Some people in ships, some people looking for BTs, and we get a $25 donation from Mamza Hut. So thank you very much. Wishing Urban Arts continued success. It is very nice from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's also important for some people to know that this tournament is like the funds are given to us, some of them by Urban Arts as well. So if you want to see more tournaments like this, we really appreciate the donations. It's great.
Yeah, of course. The donations, they help Urban Arts, they help the runners, they help the organization. So really, it's a win-win situation for literally everybody. And it does, in some way, help viewers because they get more content. So, you know, everybody's a winner.
Illumina doesn't have
flint.
Yeah, doesn't have flint and steel, doesn't have a light. So
Yeah.
hopefully enter here. It's still pretty quick time, 2 minutes.
It's not awful, even with the late flint. Would have been super fast if he had it right off the bat.
Yeah.
So many good entries that I've seen were just lost by flint RNG. It's just awful.
Flint sucks.
Yeah.
Doing like the set seed for that old flint
Oh god.
set seed, we'd have to try and grind out a flint every time.
Are you talking about the gravel seed?
Yeah, the gravel seed.
Before the vine? Oh yeah, it was awful. I didn't even know you played the seed. I thought you kind of came back with the vine.
No, I played it a bit. Every seed I'll get into set seed.
Okay. But yeah, it's truly awful. There is an even worse one in 115, where not only you need to be lucky to get the obsidian in the chest, you also need to get the flint from the river.
Yeah,
so
that one
it's
is
like the flint seed, but even worse.
It's like the old 1.14 seed, but it's quicker.
Yeah, I think like there's 4 seeds, and like all of them require like more or less luck, but the more luck you need to actually be able to enter, the faster the seed is, of course.
Fruit making a very simple portal here.
That's
Oh,
my
no.
God.
What?
No,
What's
no.
going on? Wait, what is
What
it?
is the?
Oh, I think it's
Huh?
just giving up on it.
Yeah,
All right.
that
Well,
was a good
Pete's
try.
entering. We got an enter from Pete in a cave.
All right, sick. It's a ravine, so it's not great. There was a bastion though. Oh, I think that opens up in the warped forest. Surely.
I'm not sure. I don't know if that opens up actually. We got another enter by Dylan, and it looks like a scan as well. But another
Yeah.
cave,
Ooh.
unless it's just a little ravine. Might be able to build out of this one. Yeah, that's good.
All
Okay,
right.
so not a lot of runs, but Dylan's got another. So we'll see how this plays out.
Yeah.
Um,
Doesn't look. I mean, the terrain looks pretty okay. Still, there is some walls, so we can't really see if there is a bastion anywhere or what kind of bastion.
I think I
I
can
see
see the
it now.
bastion right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
the skeleton missed.
Dodge that arrow. That was pretty nice.
Yeah. Totally intentional too.
Wooden
Oh my
tools. I
God!
just noticed.
That arrow as well. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
he
this
has
is a
a bucket.
triple.
Okay. So he needs to get iron for a pickaxe,
Yeah.
and that
Didn't
doesn't.
grab the iron
Great.
nuggets.
Yeah,
but I mean,
surprisingly, probably just because the pigs
Yeah.
are all charging. It looks like a lava, or sorry, a housing, or is this stables?
I think it's stables. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
it is
stables.
stables. Okay.
Um,
Might be able to get the iron here.
yeah, surely. I mean, there was a chest that he saw on the way down as well. That's 16 nuggets. I need a bit more. He needs to kind of hope for a bad gap as well.
Yeah, this is a bad.
Gets it. Some obsidian here.
No,
No
not lucky
iron.
with the iron. This is probably gonna be a reset.
There was another chest that he didn't like look for. I don't know.
Double bad gap.
Okay, nice. No, still no iron. It's 16 obsidian, no iron. How?
Holy cow.
Oh, nice
Okay.
bottom magic from Illumina.
Yo, Pete just did a cool clutch. Pete is in the bridge bastion right now at about 4 minutes, I think. A little hard to tell.
Yeah.
Little over 4
Almost
minutes.
5, yeah.
But
It's
this
gonna
could be
do
good
the
pace.
Rain-X route.
I love doing this route. It's so fun.
It's
I
great.
also love that jump.
The jump is actually like surprisingly easy in some way.
Yeah, you just kind of
You
walk
just need to
forward.
keep the momentum, yeah.
And this route gets you so many pigs. It's very fast.
Yeah. If there is a triple on that side, it's very free. If there isn't, then you still get, more pigs than if you didn't. But
Oh, we got someone followed behind. There we go.
alright, sick.
It looks like right now 7 obsidian. Yeah, still stuck at 7 obsidian, so that's not too great. Silver is also in a bastion at about 3.5 minutes, which is pretty good pace.
That's better pace, definitely. Especially since I think Pete's bridge is a bit buried, so getting out of there to get to the fortress is going to be a challenge.
Absolutely, it is quite buried. I actually don't know exactly
There's
where
some
he entered.
openings. Yeah. Alright, and now just gonna wait for the trades. I mean, shouldn't be too bad. 15 obsidian now. Love to see it.
That's great.
Still has the treasure map. Well, so Pete went for a ship.
Wait, what the heck?
Pete went for a ship into BT, so that's probably why the pace is not.
Oh, he's
like,
got TNT.
super...
That's great.
That's nice. 2 TNTs mean you can
You can do a
blaze
TNT blaze, yeah.
Yeah.
I said that backwards, but whatever. Yeah, which is really nice because it has 100% drop rates. Well, not 100%, but you get the normal drop rates from blazes if you TNT them. Very quick kills.
All right, and Pete
Looks
is
like-
out sub 7. Hopefully we'll find that fortress. I think it was.
It was this
diagonal?
direction for sure. I don't
Yeah.
know about the exact angle, but he's going the right way right now. So.
Did you see it?
Oh, Silver.
Oh, yeah, it's
Whoa,
there.
no
It's
way.
just there.
Silver's at Fortress at 5 minutes
Oh,
right now.
that's space. That's definitely
a bastion
pace for
completed.
Silver.
And Pete is also at the fort right now.
Yeah,
7.5
yeah.
minutes. They're both on good pace to beat their current tournaments. Actually, and Silver's on kind of
Silver,
crazy pace.
depending on the amount of obsidian, is on world record pace. Pete would be on just tournament PB pace right now.
Yeah, this is actually crazy pace.
So technically, I think now is almost my time to go and let Pancake commentate. But I want to see the end of that Silver run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stay
Understandable.
until he resets, I think, or completes.
Yeah, let's see. I hope he's getting drops here. I can't tell. The spawns aren't amazing.
Yeah. That's another rod.
Oh, he's got 5 rods. And like 40
Alright.
obsidian.
Oh my god, yeah,
Wow.
that's a lot of OE. Okay.
Okay,
6
please.
flat first portal. That's a very good pace. That is a
insane.
very good pace, everyone.
You
And
can
that is
tell
why.
he's, rushing a little
Oh,
bit.
it's
I thought.
ocean as well.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine it's like it just says like 200 blocks. Ocean.
We're about to see. Looks like 4 digits.
Yeah. Gonna do a very quick second eye, like really not far. It is confirmed 4 digits, so that's gonna be double travel, which is not gonna be an issue considering the
Yeah.
amount of obsidian that he has. And I
Yeah.
think one of the eye broke. Yeah, so he's gonna have to get one more rod and hope for a 1 eye, which is more likely than not.
Hopefully that's not too far, because this could be pretty crazy. Pete is also
Yeah.
still grinding out those blaze rods. It looks like must have been pretty unlucky with the drops, because right now he just hit 3.
It could be a sub 8 eye spy here.
Damn, this is hype.
Gets 2 more rods, so
That was
he will be able
fast,
to
and
complete
he's
whatever
out.
happens. He's out. He's looking for the angle. Gets it. Oh my god, that
Right.
is very fast. I'm
I
sorry,
don't know the
Pete,
full.
but
I don't know the full distance here, but yeah, no, there's just a lot of good runs going on right now. These are both
yeah,
really nice.
absolutely.
Pete's getting unlucky with the blaze rods a little bit. think that
Yeah,
might be
definitely.
his
That's
outage
7
right
now,
there.
so he's gonna be able to get out. And
Pete's
oh,
actually
genius.
blinding. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
just gonna go on this.
makes sense.
All right.
Silver
Ooh, Silver
second
might
portal,
be entering
7:30.
stronghold at 7:30.
He's in. That's pace. I
This
just
is-
got the pace pal ping.
This is actual like pace. Preemptive
Yeah.
is not working. So I think he's just gonna have to route it.
It's just down middle. It's always down middle. Oh, I think it's working from here. Might
It
just be
looked a little
down mid. Come on, please.
little bit broken.
please.
Oh, I really hope this stronghold isn't too bad.
Oh, come on. Oh, it is bad. It is bad. It is a bad stronghold.
Oh, 8 minutes now. So if you want to know the time that is completable, just take the minute value, and with an end enter, it would take about a minute for like one of the quickest enters, or end finishes. So
Yeah.
right now, if he entered the end, like right now,
It wouldn't be world record
it would be
pace,
about
but that
9.5
is still
minutes.
sub 10
Yep.
pace. Yeah.
This is very good pace.
I usually like
Um,
add a minute and a half for an average end split.
Stronghold troubles. That's so
Come
unfortunate.
on.
And Pete has reset. Feinberg is in a wait.
Oh.
What? What?
Here it is.
Oh, Feinberg's
9.
watching the run right now. I was confused.
Yeah. Sub 9 end enter for silver.
This can still sub 10 with a God perch.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's not going for
Oh,
0.
I don't know what he's doing. Okay,
I mean, yeah,
There
it's
we go.
unzeroable.
God perch is a sub 10. Very unlikely.
Doesn't even need
very
to,
unlikely.
doesn't even need
but,
to be god perch. It could just be like instant perch,
pretty
I
good
guess.
perch.
Yeah.
It'd have to be sub minute, basically.
Yeah.
So let's just.
Still
let's just hope he
definitely
hits it.
pays for the 1030 as well.
Oh
But-
yeah, absolutely.
but the
For tournament
obsidian-
best, this might be it actually.
Yeah.
For this.
2
second
beds. 2 beds, 1 anchor. No shots.
Wait, is that all he
That
has?
can't be. No, that can't be. He has so much. I
Oh, he has
didn't
wood.
grab.
Does he
He
not
didn't
have wood?
grab. He didn't grab wood. Yeah. Oh no.
No.
He has 2
Does he have a
wood.
boat? He has a boat. Does he know the boat strat?
He needs
not
to do
doing
the
it.
boat strat. Oh, please do the boat strat. Please. No, you
I
can't.
don't know the
You
boat
can't
strat,
do.
honestly.
You can't do anchor. Wait, is he gonna do like the pearling onto the? Is he gonna do the crystal
Anchor.
tech?
This is a perch right here, I believe. Anchor does good damage. So
is a
this is still
perch.
completely possible.
I want him to do the
Yes, anchor first. This will do
crystal.
really
Oh,
good damage.
okay.
Beautiful.
He can't
That's
finish it. That's finishable.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
where's
as
the
long as
dragon
it's quick
going?
here.
No.
It's gotta be quick here. The dragon's still healing.
I think 1 HP.
Oh
No.
no! Oh.
So didn't do.
It wouldn't have. I
Yeah.
don't think it would have beat the tournament best,
Yeah, it
but
wouldn't.
that would have been a good second place.
That was a great run. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna go now that nobody. Oh, well, K4 is on a run, but now that nobody's on a great pace, we're gonna go on a short break, and Rattles will be back with President Poundcake, and I'll be back later. So yeah,
Yes.
see you.
All right.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
right, welcome back, everyone. I have replaced Antoine. I'm sure it's very tragic and everyone is very sad, but yeah, they did end up rehiring me after they fired me yesterday.
He said
And
that I was his favorite commentator. And now he's
Antoine or
gone.
me? Oh yeah. No, yeah, that's definitely true. You know, no one wanted me here, but I'm still here and I'm ready to watch. I'm ready to watch Pizza Hut win this tournament. That's my
Actually,
prediction.
Pete kind of on a run right now.
Exactly. Look at this. What? Oh yeah, post bat. This could be. Knock him up a couple spots.
Heck yeah.
Mm,
We
potentially.
got a little hunger reset. Nice. Gotta love to see those.
I think hunger resetting is cheating.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Because you die?
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, you die and I'm always too scared to hunger reset, and if I don't want to do something, I don't think it should be allowed. If
You
that
don't.
makes sense. Like, I don't want to
Mhm.
learn zero cycles, so I don't think zero cycles
So
should
you
be
think
allowed.
0 cycles aren't allowed?
Yeah.
So do you also think that getting a good PB shouldn't be allowed?
Okay. I mean, I would say that my PB is actually fantastic. In fact, I would say that everyone who has a sub 1549 is just a cheater.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Actually, yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm glad we agree on that.
Okay. Pete's got two spawners kind of going back and forth here.
Yeah.
I can't tell if
Very
they're both
long double
activated,
spawner.
but
I know that. This seems like more than 16 blocks to me, but I'm not 100% sure.
how much obsidian does he have? I didn't see it.
I'm gonna guess he has exactly 23. I have no idea though.
All
But
right.
that's just my
That's a pretty
I
particular
mean, it's like,
guess.
yeah, I mean, it's just
Is there any
imagine if I'm
reasoning
right.
behind that?
No, I did the math. You know, I took the average amount of gold that he traded. He has
Yeah,
14.
okay, he
All
has
right.
14.
It's a
He has
little bit off.
little.
Just a tiny tad bit.
I think he's activating both. He must have particles low. Yeah, I can't see the fire particles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely low particles. I can't see crits or.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like his rates aren't too bad. It should be done. Not to jinx it here, but surely he gets a rod from these two, right?
Yeah, we'll see if he goes for 6 or
look if he-
7.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
It might be good to go now, but I understand the safe
Yeah.
play. His P is 1538 right now in the tournament.
Yeah,
There
but you
we
have to.
go.
I mean, oh, okay. He's gonna
Also,
try to knock it down
Lumina.
to below K4. Ooh, Lumina. Oh yeah.
He's in another.
That's on a run from from my point of view. I enter Nether like maybe once an hour, so I consider every Nether enter a run.
Oh, okay. Is entering the Nether more than once within an hour cheating?
No,
Do you
but it's
think?
kind of like it's like in bad taste, you know?
Bad taste. Okay.
Yeah. Like it's because it's just like taking advantage of getting lucky because resetting isn't it's not a skill, it's just luck.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
Yeah.
I agree. I think getting lucky in Minecraft speedrunning is abysmal. And
Yeah, and I think no one
if
should get
anyone
lucky.
ever gets lucky,
Hmm. It shouldn't
that's
be verified.
not very cool.
Yeah,
Because
I
obviously
agree.
Minecraft speedrunning is a very skill based with no luck.
Exactly. That's actually sub based.
And that's why I like to run this game. That's why we all like to run this
Ooh,
game.
is that sub 400 block blind?
It looks like a
That could
3,
hit. Yeah.
and it's
With a
ocean. I
dolphin,
think
as long as the dolphins don't hit
this
these
actually
eyes
seems
away.
really solid right now.
Yeah, you absolutely just send it here if you repeat on the 300.
And a
Especially
nice
'cause it's
dolphin
ocean.
right off the bat.
Yeah. So if we can keep it. Oh, he died.
Yeah.
Okay, I shouldn't speak.
Gotta hate it when
Looks
the
like
dolphin's not committed.
looks like that dolphin's time was finished. Huh. It's a new day that lets me make the same puns as yesterday because clearly no one will remember. Oh my god, he's gonna get attacked by a trident. This is so dangerous. Okay, he gets the
It's pretty
dolphin. We're
low,
good.
so that could have actually been pretty bad. Maybe 2 hunger resets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Assuming
he's
he has
at
wood and everything like that, this is potential sub cave or lose the dolphin again. That's unfortunate.
he's at 11 minutes right now with a 1530 tournament best.
Yeah. We're gonna
Is
try to
that
hopefully be beating
stronghold?
K4 to. Is that it?
Is it Riot? I don't know. I feel like he's went
I,
300 blocks.
yeah. It might have he might have not hit the 50%.
Better it's buried. Hmm. Hmm.
It'd be
Don't
very
see it
unlucky to be
anywhere.
buried in this.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Oh, he's gonna throw another. Is he just gonna wait? Did that turn around, or am I silly?
I'm not sure. He didn't
Because he
check
didn't
it
even measure it.
with Ninja. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna
So
say.
I'm thinking it must have just. Is he?
I think
What
he's just going
is?
for it.
Oh,
Hopefully
yeah.
it doesn't
So
get
this
shot
must
here.
be. Yeah, this must be Ninja Brain bot chords then, and it must have just been completely buried, which is really unfortunate. Really.
Uh-oh.
What
Oh,
is?
he's going for the staircase. That's all.
Oh, okay.
We actually have 3 others inside bastions right now as well. Oh,
Oh
well,
my god.
Fruit just reset, but
Oh.
2. And Pete's still on pace with the 12-minute I Spy.
Yeah.
Ooh, preemptive. Pete does preemptive like I do preemptive. You look at the blocks. You don't care what people tell you.
Yeah. I mean.
I agree with this. I think it's
Yeah.
the best way to do it.
I
You don't
agree.
have to
I
run
go.
around.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's why that's my least favorite part of preemptive, and it's why I don't do it.
Yeah?
I do like mega preemptive where I just scout the seed in advance so I know which route to go down.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh no.
And
Oh
this
god.
appears to be those skeletons took 10 years to reload. Unfortunately, he has to run back through the gauntlet here.
Oh!
Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna
Pete!
probably
Oh no! Oh god.
no hunger reset into a silverfish.
Yeah, he has to hunger reset here. Oh man, I think Silver just scanned out a fortress. Or at least he has a spawner. And is leaving the bastion at 4 minutes. So that's pretty good pace. Silver
Wait,
just
Pete
ripping
just
out
got an
pace.
endermite.
Yo, AA?
Yeah. I mean, we've seen it before. You high roll the endermite. That's a hour plus time save in AA.
Yeah, that's a full hour right there.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Has to get
Pete needing wood, I guess.
Oh
my gosh!
there is so much happening in the stronghold. I don't know how to. I don't know
Yeah,
how
you
to
gotta
process
you
this.
gotta love ocean strongholds. They always come
Yep.
with plentiful mobs. Actually, you might die here.
Yeah. For anyone
That's
who
scary.
might not know, and the
Oh! Oh man, Silver's on a fort at
another
4.5
hunger
minutes.
reset. Oh my god, yeah, Silver's on great pace. We see our third. Surely it's not another
Yeah.
endermite, right? Yeah, it's not.
Wait,
Silver
it
is
is!
on.
It is!
Great.
It's double
There's
endermite!
no way. There's no way. He just got 2
He just pogged.
endermites.
He just visibly pogged. I
Oh,
saw
I
it.
saw that visible pog. Wait, let me calculate the odds on that. So that's 1 in 16 times 1 in 16, right?
I have no idea. It feels like more than 16. I'm surprised it's 16.
I think it's. You know what? I could have been just lied
Well,
to.
no,
I think that's.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know, 3.9%, something like that. I don't know. Math is hard. Oh, it's 1
This
in 20.
stronghold's
Okay,
not going very good. 1 in 20, so
that makes sense.
is that 1 out of 4,000?
So, that
Oh,
is
400?
0.25%, I believe.
400. I can't
Yeah.
do math. Sorry.
0.25%. Pete has entered the stronghold here. This is
He's
potentially.
entered the stronghold quite a while ago. Actually.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, Silverfish.
Pete has found the portal room. Wow.
Let's go. All right.
Not on pace to be a tournament PB set, but
Unfortunately
maybe
not. Maybe with
still get a nice run here.
Yeah. It's always nice to, just kill the dragon and get some.
I'm a fan. I hate that thing.
Yeah, it's so stupid, man. So mean.
Yeah.
Like with the Shrew 2. Silver, is he getting screwed on rates a little bit? I think he might
I
be.
think so. I think his spawns and rates are
Yeah.
a little unlucky.
Which is crazy because that's a 4-minute fort enter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Silver just rips out pace all the time. It's insane. It's
Yeah.
actually insane.
Yeah, especially this tournament. Every time I've commentated, he's been pulling it out. But yeah, you can say that he put the 4 in Fortress with that 4-minute enter. Am I here? And we we see Pete in the end here again. Should have enough beds. Is that perfect?
I wasn't looking.
Three.
I was kind of
No,
just
I
looking
think
at the floor because I was disappointed.
that makes
Sorry.
sense. Yeah, that's valid.
Um,
Oh, is Silver out or is he going for straight?
I'm not sure to be honest.
He
Oh,
goes
Pete just
ahead and
reset.
resets. The legendary 2 Ender might run.
Giga Chad reset. Yeah, 200 might run. Pretty good.
Unfortunately,
I'd
not
say
20
that's
Yabi, I think. From
the important part.
Silver.
Oh no 20 Avi. It's also a
Oh,
cave
and in
spawn.
a cave. That is tragic. Imagine it's the stronghold though.
I spy 7:30.
Ooh, ocean.
It is a little oceany
Oh.
though. Let's hope it points that
What?
direction.
Oh, yep. We'll see. Oh, it. What kind of? It kind of cuts towards the land a little bit. We'll see. I love the fact that Silver doesn't use a zoom in on the monitor. He just goes closer
Ooh,
to his screen.
That's a 300 block.
Oh
400
my
block.
god, it's 100% too. He just nailed the one eye.
Wow.
That is.
He did
Oh my.
he
This
did
could be
perfect right there, basically.
Unfortunately, I don't know what the pace is gonna be like. Because it'll be like a 820 I Spy maybe. No, I don't know. That's crazy
Yeah,
though.
probably.
Oh, good
Because
block catch.
that's about 5 pearls. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
bad throw, but
Yeah.
that's not too far.
Oh, that's so unfortunate that it just got ruined by blaze rates.
Yeah.
Gonna go ahead and hunger reset here.
Yeah, just so he can keep pearling.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
Silver's
Silver's
getting a crazy
crazy.
pace.
I feel like
Third
if
sub
anyone
11
gets
pace of the day.
yeah,
Oh,
if anyone gets world
and
record, I would not be surprised if it was Silver.
yeah, I mean,
just
yeah, a lot of
personally.
people throw out the typical names, Crooks, Pound Cake, Cube, but I think Silver's right up there.
I don't know about I don't know about one of those, but yeah.
Really? You don't think Crooks can get world record?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yo.
interesting. I
Oh,
respect it.
okay. 9 minutes.
Find it.
Can if he instantly gets portal room here and just enters and then gets a god perch, he can beat his turning best. So
Yep, or 0 cycles. We'll see. I'm not
0
sure how
cycles.
many
But the
explosives
setup
he
for
has,
the
but he
0
has it.
cycle would probably bring him under.
That's true,
He's
yeah.
he's very much he's gotta beat this quick. That's the library.
Good. That actually comes in handy a little bit, but unfortunately doesn't nail the first route nav, which is sad. Ooh, should be down this direction then if the preemptive was pointing the other direction.
I don't
Never
know.
mind. You know what? I'm just gonna stop pretending I know how preemptive works.
Can be a little spotty sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I just refuse to do it. I think this is too deep to.
Yeah, I'd stop going down this way. Definitely. Okay, so no longer turning PP potential, but still could get an insane run. Which is just crazy because he was just on pace for another one like just earlier.
And it definitely is a case of average blaze rates here are just they're like that could be an insane run. But unfortunately, never lucky.
Never lucky.
Never lucky. And the nav seems a little rough.
It is actually. Wow, that's the
room.
deep portal room. What the hell?
Yeah, that was way more than the average of 6 or 7 or whatever it is, but interesting.
7, yeah. That was alright. Well, entering the nether. Entering the end at 10:30.
Yeah,
So-
10-minute end enter here on
Pause.
or 10-minute nether enter going for a world record. It's
Yeah.
possible with a negative
little
2
1
nether
cycle.
score. Oh my god.
Little 0 cycle.
0
Sorry.
cycle, yeah,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nails
Holy
it.
moly. That's fancy.
Beautiful first bed.
That was a
Beautiful
solid.
second. Beautiful third. Oh.
Yeah, the laggy dragon. Oh, this looks good.
Oh!
Easy,
Okay,
just one tap right there.
Gets it, yep.
Bucket
Nails the
clutch.
block clutch. Beautiful.
And that is a 11, probably 20 end right there. Wonderful.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's good for that would have been second place. Like if
and he resets. What a Giga Chad.
Yeah. Oh my god, resetting in the fountain. Holy.
Wow.
Maybe he pulled the fruit berries and just accidentally hit his reset macro there. Who knows?
And just pulls the
What?
Pulls the buried
next
treasure 10
feed?
seconds
There's
later.
no
Oh
way. There's no
my
way.
gosh.
Someone check the PC.
He's just
Please, someone check
insane.
the PC. There's no way.
What the hell? Oh my
And
gosh.
we do see two runners and bastions as well.
Yeah,
Dylan
yeah,
and
yeah.
Illumina.
Oh, wow. Dylan on a run here. Dylan's also just ripping pace a lot of the time.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
getting
I don't know how
chased.
how they all do it.
Yeah, I mean, seed injectors.
That would help.
Yeah. What is this route? What is going on from Dylan here? What bastion is this? I am so lost. I don't know where he's
I think it's
digging to.
stables, but
Yeah, but it's like it was like a weird. Oh, okay.
oh, he was
Okay.
looting chests.
Okay. Yeah, but he also traded up there. Okay, he traded like
Yeah.
10 gold up there because I saw a bunch of.
Oh, 18 obsidian.
Oh
That's
yeah,
so sad.
casual 46 pearls though. Oh no, more than that even. Okay, Jesus Christ.
He needs obsidian. No.
Wait, how many obsidian does he have?
Is he going for bad gap here? 18. 18 obsidian.
18. He nails it here. Bang.
Yes!
Right there. Let's go. All right. Is there a fort now?
I haven't seen. Hopefully. I mean, he's going pretty set direction right now. So he must have seen something. This would be like a 6:30 fort enter, probably, if there's a fort this way.
Yeah, with 20 Abbey, who knows? Doesn't he? I mean, he might have just pirated. He probably hasn't seen it, but
Yeah,
looks like he's keeping an eye out.
Oh, I think I see it.
Oh, yep, right there. What a pearl, beautiful.
There we go. 6:15. That's pretty solid. His tourney best is 13 minutes, so absolutely on pace right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like way on pace. So let's see. 5RD. It is another waste. Oh no way!
Oh, it's into
SSV.
Soul Sand. That's
That's
amazing.
That's actually really great timing right there.
You gotta
So,
wonder how we knew it would turn to Soul Sand right there.
Little bit of seed injection, I think.
Yeah,
going
just
on.
a little bit more cheating, but that's fine.
Looks like he's doing. I forget the name of it, but when you lower your render distance.
Dynamic render distance.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I don't understand it, but I do know the name for it. So it's.
Yeah, I just learned it recently.
half the
So
battle. Yeah.
you just check your entity counter while you're doing 5RD, and once it hits like 70, you lower it. And you don't really go under 3.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah,
At least
Spectre
that's
explained it
what
to me
I've been
yesterday, but
told.
it's Spectre, so I just kind of zone out when you know what he says.
I don't know if I've talked to Spectre very much.
Ever? Oh my god.
I don't
You're so
think
lucky.
So. Maybe a little.
Um,
Wait, what?
I said you're lucky that you have.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Not a lot of place spawns, but the rates aren't
yeah.
too bad. Yeah.
All right, I can there's some bitrate issues, so I can explain. I can give a visual explanation of everything that's going. Oh, he died.
No!
Well, that's
I mean, that's all the
all right. You know what? I'll
explanation
take
you need, right?
I'll take the blame for that one. Honestly, that one might be my fault.
I don't know. Yeah. No, Dylan. No. You didn't check this distance. Maybe it was 5,000 blocks away. Copium?
Yeah,
Copium?
yeah. Anyway, because yeah, definitely.
It could've been
And
really
that
far,
6th rod,
though.
he was never gonna get the 6th rod, and one was gonna break, and it was gonna be a 0-eye. So
Yeah, he would have had like 5 wither skeletons sneak up on him and just like throw him off the edge of the fortress. So no worry about it.
Ooh, okay, if we're running into a fake ravine here, this doesn't look fake. How is this fake? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say. Seems
Who is
wide
on
enough.
Rattle's mic? Rattles.
No, that's Pound Cake. And then Rattles is on Pound Cake's mic.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
yeah.
My name's Pancake.
Yeah.
I play Minecraft sometimes, not very quickly.
Okay. Well,
I don't know
that's-
preemptive. I also yeah.
All right. You know what? This bit, I'm gonna go cry.
Yeah.
At least I'm listen. At least I'm faster than like nerdy. You know, that's all that matters.
That's base. Wait, what's your
Yeah.
PV actually?
1549.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, and you know what? If my dragon took 8 minutes to perch, so it's should have been. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like fact check that, but it's true.
So you would have had a 8-minute run? If everything
Yeah,
went
with
right?
average perch. Yeah.
Oh.
Plus, I
Interesting.
had to
Well,
go back
actually,
in the
that's not
nether
the
to get
average
another
perch. That's just
eye.
the good perch, you know. Technically.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're right. If anything, I got an average 7-minute perch. That makes sense.
All right. What do we have right now? We got K4 at a bastion, and everyone else is just resetting, going for their enters. I think Illumina's about to enter.
A wet housing here from K4, but what is that not the term? Listen,
No,
yeah.
I mean, it's
Listen,
not
I
it's
know.
not a dry housing, so
Yeah, exactly. What else would I call it? It's wet or dry. Those are the only two.
okay.
I'm
But
not gonna call it.
does lava make things wet? Because it's not water.
Yeah, but it's a liquid, right?
Yeah, but would that mean
What
that
is lava if
molten?
not just like hot water? You know, like
But
when
do
you
things get
boil.
wet, or is there just lava on things?
Hmm. You know what? Let me ask my sources. Does lava make things wet? Lava can't be wet because it's not a liquid. It can't make things wet or saturate them. Okay, so every housing is a dry housing.
Liquid. So it's not a liquid. What is it considered then?
What material is lava? No, wait, what's it called? What state of
What state
matter
is lava
is
in?
lava? Yeah. Oh, it's in Hawaii. Wait, okay. Now
I've heard
this
of that
is saying it's a
state.
liquid.
So it is a liquid.
Well, I don't understand. Google's lying to me. This is unfair.
Maybe it's because it doesn't like sit on things like water does. You know how water like I think it's the hydrogen bond or something.
Yeah, I definitely do that.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention in
Whoa,
advanced
holy
history
shit, K4 is a
in
fort.
school. Oh my god, a K fortress.
Wait, 5 minutes.
Oh, this could be perfect, especially with 20 Abby. Let's see.
Yo, I didn't see
Surely.
you had a fort. What the hell? It was right across the bastion. Okay.
Oh, I saw him in I guess we were too confused by the Bastion type. You know, we wanted to make it as accurate as possible.
That was the housing. Oh,
Yeah, no, but it was
yeah,
dry or wet or
the particular.
neither.
I got it. Understandable. For anyone who doesn't know, a dry housing is a housing which isn't over lava. So
Yeah. So it's
that's
easier
just
to
our
run across the whole thing.
a little filler right there.
Yep.
Not
Never say
getting
we're
lucky
not
with
an
the-
educational commentary duo.
There's a spawner. I think we could educate the masses.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe we should take up a more educational position here.
I'm
So let's
down.
explain. Let's explain some things to people. Okay.
Yeah.
K4 right now is
Oh, drops a
killing
rod.
blazes,
Okay. Yes.
and blazes drop blaze rods, which you can turn into eyes of Ender by crafting them
Lost me.
with
I'm
Ender pearls.
What's an ender pearl?
An Ender pearl
right-
is a what?
Sorry, I just want to say. Oh wait. Oh, can't do
Ooh,
that.
that
with
was
Soul
close.
Sand. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, for once, a good fort enter in this tournament has led to good blaze rates, which is fantastic, or at least average. I think he's 3 for 6 so far.
Well, as we educate these viewers on Minecraft speedrunning, Urban Arts helps to raise money to educate diverse students, student artists and game designers, and they're actually helping they're helping this tournament be able to go on how it is going. So if you want to help donate, if you want to see more of this, be sure to !donate and send some money in. We appreciate anything, and also it's just a great cause.
Yeah. It's a fantastic clause. And that segue was so fantastic that it just deserves to
You can
be.
shut up.
What? I'm just saying it deserves a donation because of how good the segue
Oh,
was.
yeah. Guys,
Yeah.
you can donate for my good segue. Thank
Yeah.
you.
It was an amazing segue. And we see a sub 8 blind, 730 from K4. Will it hit? Unfortunately, no 20 obby, but
No
we can run over to good blind chords. Surely.
I
Oh,
love his wide eye.
Yeah, I love it so much.
It's so funny.
It's oh, he moved. Oh, okay, no, he just doesn't have the thing on his screen, so we can't really see how far it is. But we'll see if he.
Oh, does he not have
resets.
the image set up? Wait, he just
Oh,
went on his
wait.
line. Maybe he
Yeah,
didn't.
maybe he didn't measure it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he didn't measure it there. Yeah, because his is just
There we
covered up
go.
by the bar on the top.
Okay.
Oh, he moved it.
All
Wait,
the
that's 3 digits.
all the offsets are 600. Yeah, they're all within the
Okay.
600 range. So this is definitely good enough to get.
Oh, he
Sub
doesn't
Dylan.
have okay, so quick math, 8 pearls is 600 bucks. So if he just chuck runs 8 pearls, he's there. Just about.
Bang. All right.
Bang. Because every 2
Bang.
pearls is
Easy.
150. Every 4 pearls is 300. So just double that.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. And he's
Yeah.
gonna. Does he need wool or is he getting food? What's going on? He's gonna get food. Oh, what is?
No, it's just making
He's
sure the
gonna-
pearl doesn't
Yeah.
land.
Okay.
Solid.
Okay.
Very
That
smart.
makes
Food is amazing for pearl travel. So you
Yep.
absolutely want it. Otherwise you have to
Oh,
reset.
but you don't want to light yourself on fire. That's
Very solid
That's
strat right there.
yeah. There we go. Perfect. Hangs the pearl, lands it well. Yeah, definitely sub Dylan pace here if everything else goes smoothly. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, what's this? 9 minutes. He's got like 2 or 3 more pearl throws, I think, or around there. So, like
I think he's 3 chunks away
9:30
if I'm reading the
enter.
numbers right, so it should be very close. Or like 6
9:30
chunks away.
enter. Stronghold. So 10:30, really fast. So like, yeah, he'll get 3rd place if he gets lucky.
Yeah. And I've already told him where the portal room is, so I think it'll work out.
Oh, really?
Don't ask me how I know, but I have already told him.
I don't know if that's really fair, Pound.
No, but I tell everyone where their portal rooms are, so it's fine.
But you see, these are official runs.
Yeah,
If you do that, I
but
don't think they're official anymore. So
yeah, but
that's a little
only if,
problematic.
that's only if the verifiers find out. Oh, okay. Avoids the creeper incident.
The
Gonna
creeper
go
incident.
preemptive as soon as
It's
he's
always
gone.
called the incident, isn't it? every
It's
time it
always the
happens?
incident, yeah, every single time.
A little bit of preemptive here, maybe.
Can't see
Hard
the
to tell
pie
with the
chart.
cam,
Yeah.
and it's different for everybody's computer. So
Hmm.
let's hope he hits it.
Looks like he's gonna send it top left.
He's got a direction set.
Looks like it's
Not
not
looking
here,
good, though.
Grabs the
Might have
blank.
been the
Really
library right next to there.
Yeah.
Doing a little rescan. So sometimes preemptive messes up on very specific chunks, and if you're in a different chunk, it'll fix itself. So it's
Interesting.
oftentimes nice to do a second little rundown after you move around a bit.
Got it.
But this doesn't look that great.
Yeah. Still sub Dylan pace.
Actually, a little bit of
But,
a mess. What the hell?
Oh, this stronghold is What is going on here? This feels too deep.
Oh my
I
goodness!
don't understand.
Oh,
I
I
mean, he
don't
can just
like
take the
this.
waterfall back up, so that's good. But oh,
Uh-oh.
what?
Oh my gosh.
What? This is.
Well.
Oh,
Oh
no!
no.
Oh my
Thankfully, that
God!
slow stand
What?
saved his life right there.
World's most
This
scuffed
is
stronghold.
still on pace for 3rd if K4
Yeah,
gets like
just
an
needs to get it
insane
soon
purge
though.
here.
It's a pearl. Does he need that? I'm not
Not
sure
really
why
needed.
he's checking chests. He does have food. 2 more cooked mutton.
I feel
but-
like it's hard to get over that thing where you
Yeah,
just
the
check the
urge.
stronghold chest on
Yeah,
there. Yeah, it's totally
yeah.
like an urge.
Yeah, because it could
You
have
just
like
have to.
diamonds, and diamonds are cool.
Nah, they're okay.
What? This
Pretty
is
mid.
this nav is yeah, it's very or sorry, not the nav. The stronghold itself is very cringe.
Yeah, I agree. Pretty
It's
cringe.
not. Let me check down there. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's. I mean, it still has a chance to sub Dylan, but would need. Actually, no, I don't even think it does. So.
Yeah, no, that's gone now.
Oh,
Just found it. Damn. All right, he can do a little spin move here. Or is he gonna go for a 0 cycle? Looks
He
like
has all the
with the
beds
setup going on
already.
right now, probably a 0
Yeah.
cycle. That's the one thing about 0 cycle, this setup. You gotta make sure your inventory is set up right. You gotta make sure
Yep.
it's a little time loss. It's nice to do it like in the fort if you can, but that's always
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah.
And it's a back dragon. I don't know if we'll be able to see it here. It's a nice low tower though. But his health, one and a half hearts on their
He
health.
does
So,
have food. He just needs to hope that.
True.
Oh, okay, surely this will work.
Nah, dragon left.
Flew
30
away.
seconds.
Unfortunate. Well, I wouldn't have gotten third place, so not a huge issue with the dragon there, but just a really unfortunate stronghold on a really good run up till that point.
Yep. All right. So
And
everybody's resetting right now. So we're actually gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
yeah, we'll see you in 5 minutes. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? Here we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
Here we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We are back from break and we have a few runs going on right now. What's up? How you doing, Poundcake?
I'm doing great. You'll never believe what I drank over the break.
Milk.
No, water.
Uh.
Yeah. See, it was... Anyway, yeah, we do see fruit berries and silver in a bastion here. Dylan digging down looking for an enter while everyone else is just kind of resetting, but I feel like every time we look at silver, silver is on like just in a
Silver's just
structure or on
cracked.
base or
That's
something like
that's
that.
really it. That's as far as it goes. Yeah. So I got some Doritos and some cookies. Have you ever like went back and forth with like chocolate
Doritos and
and
cookies?
like cheese?
No, but you know, like those like chocolate fountains with like you dip like strawberries into and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I'll dip like cubes of cheese into those.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so good for some reason. That's it.
Yeah, I believe it. I feel like I love Doritos for like the first 10 Doritos that I eat, and then after that I just get like it's too much
Doritoed
Dorito.
out.
Yeah.
I understand.
But speaking of
So,
Dorito, fruit berries is gonna enter or exit this bastion at a Doritorific time and is gonna head over maybe to the fortress. It's a treasure, so he doesn't quite know where the fortress is probably unless he saw it. But Silver does wait, what? Why did Silver reset?
listening to that was Duri torture. Not a big fan of these cheesy jokes. Please get out of the stand.
What can I say? What can I say? I mean, listen, my dad taught him to me, and I'm just being a chip off the old block, you know? I just... Oh, Silver accidentally reset? Okay, that's still verifiable, because he did rejoin immediately, so I believe that's still verifiable, unless he joined a different world, in which case I'm not sure, but...
Wait, what happened? Oh, did he
Silver like
disconnect?
menu quit or something like that.
Ooh.
And of course he has a fortress. When does Silver not have a seed? This is insane.
Silver's just cracked. A little bit of seed injection, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
And it's the SSV as well. Just insane. So
Yeah,
easy,
Jesus.
easy blaze spawns probably.
Unfortunately,
health is not
Fruit doesn't find
great.
the fortress because it was a treasure and can't pirate.
Oh yeah.
What if
so they
Silver?
said there for fruit.
What if Silver is confused and thinks this is like an FSG tournament?
A what? Oh, FSG?
FSG, yeah.
Maybe. Ooh, nice dodge there.
Oh, beautiful. You know, Silver actually won his middle school homecoming dodgeball tournament.
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dodgeball's fun.
Yeah, I agree. It is fun. Except when when I'm like really bad at it, then I just get like hit with all the balls. Anyway,
used to
Dylan wasn't a
be
bastion, but goes ahead and resets.
I used to be
Sorry, you used to
amazing
be.
at dodgeball.
Really? Did you win
Not
Silver's middle
amazing.
school or high
I was
school?
honestly I was mid, but it's really fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
I don't think Silver has fire res. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
he doesn't and
he's
no
got a
food.
shield though. Dangerous.
I believe.
He's the
Might
only run right now.
maybe do a hunger reset. We'll see. Oh no, he just goes ahead. He might honestly do a hunger reset in the overworld here if he's gonna go ahead and what go.
It's gonna be a blind as well. So no.
Oh yeah, it's
Obby
only
this
10
time.
Avi, yeah. And it's in bad blind chords according to Ninja Brain Bot,
Is it?
but
Oh, well,
that's what
did
it
he
says.
just grab that?
Yeah, it might have been old. We'll see.
Oh shoot. Let me reset.
Maybe maybe he's just going for the high roll.
Understandable.
Yeah, the
Oh,
chords
these
are
are
not great.
very
Yeah,
bad.
they're not great.
Yes.
Technically in the ring, so we'll see, but
I don't even know. I don't know what the ring is exactly.
Yeah. Oh, it
Ooh,
breaks.
I break.
And it's
And a spar.
1700. Well, there's
That's
a
a reset.
14% chance of 500. Maybe you throw a second one here and go, and you know, you
Okay,
never know.
okay. 14% chance.
What? Oh boy.
It's
Oh, boy.
2,000 blocks
Doesn't get much
away.
worse than that.
Oh man.
Honestly,
Alright.
the home portal might have been closer. That is unfortunate.
Shoot. All right. Everybody's resetting now. We got a few shipwrecks. Hopefully a quick nether enter. There's actually been there hasn't been a whole lot of time where it's just no nethers. It's been pretty consistent nethers today. So that's been
Yeah,
nice to see.
definitely. Thankfully, I mean, Silver's carrying that a little bit, but
Silver will rip a buried treasure in, I'm gonna guess, 15 seconds from right now.
okay, it's been 5, so I'll count down from 10, 9, 8, 7. There's no way. 6, 5. Okay, I thought there was one on that
Damn.
island because the pie
Damn.
chart was showing it, but I think the numbers were off a little bit.
Ah, so sad.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Dylan's entering. At 140. Holy crap.
Ooh, sub 2 enter here from
Sub 2
Dylan.
enter. Very
You know what?
nice.
I'm gonna call it. This is world record.
Okay. You know what?
You know,
I'll
I'm
join
betting
you.
my life savings.
I'll
Yes,
join you.
yes.
This is it.
There's a.
Wait, you're
there's-
betting
no,
your life?
no.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm betting my life. No, you already said you would join me, so unfortunately,
no, I
if
said
Dylan gets this.
I didn't say. All right,
No,
I said
no,
it
I'm afraid.
before.
No, I'm afraid it's legally binding.
I
So we
don't-
just have to hope that.
I don't know if it is.
Yeah, no, it is, and unfortunately, it's no longer record pace. So I don't know who I'm giving my life savings to, but it's going somewhere.
I think
unfortunate.
you should give your life savings to Urban Arts because they help support this this stream. They help also with diverse student artists and game designers. So I think it would be a wonderful cause for you to donate all of your life savings to. And also, if we hit the goal of 1,500 today, we will have an extra hour of runs.
A whole extra hour for Silver to roll 20 fashions.
An extra hour for Silver to get the world record because
I
that's
believe
all he needs.
Oh my god, wow. Thank you so oh, it didn't even come through yet. Hold on. Thank you so much, President Poundcake's life savings for the $20 donation.
Yo!
Wow, so kind of you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's
What a cool person.
it's not a large amount for a life savings, but man, is it something.
All contributions are appreciated.
We don't still in this nether.
Still
Okay,
in a
well,
sense,
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately not world record.
Buried
And it was a
treasure. That's not the buried treasure you want to find.
Oh, and it was a fashion. Kind of. I'm the worst fashion ever, but you know.
Get my joke? Because, like, buried treasure.
No, I do, yeah. I just
Okay.
I was a little upset because I was gonna make that joke, and then you just like, stole it from me, and it was really upsetting. So I'm like,
I'm pretty
just,
good at
like,
that.
yeah,
I'm a joke
tuning up a
stealer,
little bit.
actually.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
Like, I
Kipper's
take
in
pride
Nether
in
looks
it.
like he has a fashion. Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah, I don't come up with any of my jokes either. I just like pay people to come up with them and then like give me credit, or I don't give them credit when I use them.
You pay people for those jokes?
Well, how else would they be so good? Oh, that was a fortress there by K4 as well, so this could be this could be okay. Is he gonna go for the boat clutch here or? Propane just seems awful. There we go. Might open up here a little bit. Yeah.
Pete's also in the nether.
Oh my.
At like 3 minutes, I think. Hard to tell.
I wonder what his fashion is from
Nothing
K4.
crazy right now. Ooh, Fine's got a rune portal and a village. Maybe
Oh my
that'll
god,
be
the
fun.
best types of seeds. Surely there's a chest.
And it's garbage.
There's no chest. That is tragic.
I love rune portal village seeds.
Yeah, they're fantastic. I think
Just
my current PP is a
rare.
Rune Portal Village.
Oh, really?
Rune Portal Village Blacksmith.
Hey, make your joke.
What? What?
Make
What
a
joke?
joke.
What joke?
K4's was it was another one.
K4 running into a buried stables there. Ah,
That was a treasure.
I know. I pulled it under pressure. I'm sorry.
What is wrong
Can I
with
try
you?
again? Can I try again?
Yeah.
K4 getting a mapless treasure. Ah, god damn it. I'm sorry. I don't think it's gonna come off for me today. Oh, look at that pizza and a treasure. I mean a bash. Jesus Christ, that one was up. All right.
I can't even tell if it's on. I know it's on purpose, but
That one wasn't. But
oh, okay. I thought it sounded very genuine. All right. Well, apparently we're gonna throw pound cake out to the dogs. So
wait, are we?
pretty happy about that,
I thought we
actually.
were throwing. Wait, I thought we were throwing you out.
Wait. Oh, let me look.
Yeah.
No, don't throw me out to the dogs.
All right. Well, Rattles has been fired, and we're gonna go ahead and replace
No!
Rattles with the fastest speedrunner named Antoine in MCSR.
Okay, goodbye.
All right. Bye, Rattles. That was fun.
Goodbye.
Oh my God. Hi, Antoine.
Hello. How has the runs been so far? I don't see any new tournament best.
No, but Silver had a Silver
Yeah.
and K4 both had good stronghold enters.
Okay.
It seems like every time we blink, Silver is on another good seed. So
Yeah. I mean, every time, yeah, Silver just farms pace. He's crazy. Yeah. What happened with the President Politics life-saving donation?
yeah, I lost. I bet that Dylan would get world record on a seed that he entered the Nether in sub 2 minutes, and he didn't get world record. So I bet my entire life savings on that.
Sounds like Dylan owes you $20 now. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, I actually that's a good point. I will ask Dylan for $20.
Yeah, because it's totally his fault.
I mean, I'm roommating with him at TwitchCon, so I can just kick him off the I can kick him off the Airbnb, and then it's fine. Like I'll just be like, if you don't give me my $20, you're not allowed into the Airbnb, and it works out.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do we have any current pace with Illumina in the Nether?
Well, we see K4 in a blacksmith, and anytime you get a blacksmith, it's world record pace. So.
Oh, true. Do you want to bet that K4 is gonna get the world record here? So that
I
they
don't
owe
have
you
any more money to
$20 as well?
bet. I don't. I'm afraid. Yeah, because my life savings went towards the Dylan bet. But.
Oh yeah. Stuff happens.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if there's a lot of people here for K4, but.
Looks like they're gonna go to the look for a magma ravine, maybe.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They get Flint
Yes.
in 2 world record. This is actually world record. Oh no! Not going for the magma ravine.
I mean, getting wood for.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. I think they're looking for a lot of wood at this point.
Lumina with the. Oh my god! The speed bridge.
Oh,
I also don't think. I don't know if I've said this before, but I don't think speed bridging. Yeah, should be allowed.
Is it because you can't do it, or is it because you?
No, I can't. I'm actually, I've actually been called the best speedrunner of all time. But I just think speedrunners are too focused on going fast, and they don't enjoy they don't enjoy life as much as they should.
Yeah, they should go on a hike or something.
Yeah. It's like it's not about the destination; it's about the journey type of stuff.
Yeah.
And speed bridging, you can't really see the journey.
Illumina is playing on 30 FOV to see the bastion. That's
just continuous E-rang is beautiful.
Yeah. Great viewing experience here.
Surely.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Sure. Oh, and reset.
Yeah. Yeah, the black screen is reset for Illumina. So
surely we will see Illumina get a sub 2407 today.
Surely. I mean, last week it was Fruit and Pete who were struggling a bit, especially Fruit. I think towards the end. This week it's really Illumina.
Yeah, I mean sometimes you just don't get the seed or.
Well, yeah, exactly. It is RSG, so it is completely dependent on what the game is willing to give you during those 2 days. But there is a cool thing where the viewers themselves can help those runners get better RNG by extending the stream by 1 hour. And the way they can do that is by donating to Urban Arts. There's an exclamation mark donate command in the chat. And those donations will support Urban Arts who provide free education for students from low-income communities. And yeah, it's great. It benefits everyone. And that's perfect.
Fantastic cause. And yeah, if we hit the goal, then it'll be an extra hour of resetting and getting on good runs for all these speedrunners. So
exactly, yeah. Yeah, like just give Silver an extra hour and he can get sub 10
Easy
stronghold
world
like
record. Yeah.
3 times, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
yeah, also it was crazy. After he lost the sub 11 because of the dragon, didn't he like instantly get a mapless? Like,
yeah, the seed,
literally
the
the seed before, the seed after.
Yep.
Yeah. That's sick.
Fruit berries, what is going on? I don't understand this portal. It's
Fruit berries
scaring me.
portal. It's
it looks like a bucket list, but he has a bucket, so I'm scared.
and we
okay,
got a
okay. Oh, it's actually perfect. Wow.
It's actually sick. We got a $10 donation from Quasaro saying good luck, good seeds. So thank you,
Quasaro. Thank you.
And we
For
have
every dollar you
Silver.
donate, one good seed will pop up.
Yeah, so that's a
Yeah.
lot of good seeds already, but we need more.
Feinberg sees a bad. Oh, it's a treasure. That's sad. Wow. It looks like half that treasure is underground. So you could call it. It's not underground. I thought it would be.
No, it's
That's
not a
very-
buried treasure pancake.
Yeah,
it's not.
Well, that's. You don't know if that's the joke I was trying to make.
Well, I do. I'm in your head.
Oh, a high in your head, I'm pancake. Anyway, we see Silver. Of course, Silver's in a bastion. Of course, Silver's in a bastion sub 3. Oh, Feinberg dies in the treasure. No.
It's the Bastion's fault, I think.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, maybe I'll take the blame on that because I taught Feinberg everything he knows about how to speedrun. So clearly, I didn't teach him.
So every time Feinberg messes up, it's your fault. Is what
Yes,
you're
but
telling
every
me.
time Feinberg gets like another sub 3 in AA or something like that, it's also my fault.
Right. Silver doing a double triple routes, which is pretty good, pretty consistent.
And fruit in what we potentially refer to as a wet housing
bastion.
Yeah, but it's the lava floor. So, but gonna play top down here, which is the way to go. I thought just
is it the way to go though? Well, yeah, probably if it's wet. Like depends on the. Yeah. Like, it is double triple.
With
so
both
it's
acts
maybe...
too, like this is gonna work out.
Wait, why is he checking the chest? Okay.
That's
a lot of damage.
Oh,
why is he waiting? Don't wait!
Oh my god!
And he's waiting to get more pigs. Oh my god, he can't block it. Oh, he pushed the pig.
You have to. You can't. Okay, I think I don't think that pig can get to him. I think he's fine.
No,
make gold carrots.
Eat the stew. Yeah.
Oh,
gets to make gold carrots. Yeah. He gets
not
a
the really good
jump.
Stew, but
yeah. Okay,
oh,
that's
man.
it. We got a $15 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous.
And it almost gets us to our to $1,000, and it brings us closer to our 1,500 gold. So that's sick.
I just want to point out, by the way, Silver is on another sub, low 4 bastion exit. Oh, of course, with a casual. Wait, was that a fort? I don't know if that was a fort.
Oh
yeah,
there's
another casual fort.
Yeah, just low 5 forts again.
Silver is resetting like a king
Wait!
right now. I don't know.
Silver.
What? Why would?
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. He knew he missed the pearl, so he threw a second one. Almost died here, but I think the play made sense.
This is terrifying. By the spawner too. Gotta hope you don't get donked.
Oh, there's this skeleton. Oh, the skeleton aggroed the fucking pig. Oh, that's sick.
God.
Oh, that's sick.
That is.
Oh, what a play!
Insane from Silver.
What a play from Silver.
He might be Silver, but he deserves a gold medal for that play.
He's got 20 OB, so he's gonna go to the overworld right now because he has rods, so that he can hunger reset. But unfortunately, it's an ocean. He can hunger reset actually.
Yeah, it's just.
It's just very inconvenient.
Is that a Mega Taiga? Oh my god, AA. If I blind sub 5 and I see a jungle, I just switch to AA.
Right.
Why with the lava there? Interesting.
To go back up because otherwise
Oh,
the portal is too
yeah,
high.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gets how far is that? 1600, but 20 obby, so it's still playable, but just needs to crack out the rates for the rest of this and hope
Yeah.
it works out.
I would get a fish in a bucket right here.
Why?
Just for extra food when we're entering the nether. Like you
Oh,
empty your buckets and you just
the fish?
like cook the fish. Yeah.
Oh, that's valid. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a really cool lava strat. We do see fruit in a fort as well. A fruitress, as we could call it.
Fruitress. Oh my god. I prefer the
But-
K fortress personally, but the
Yeah,
the
well,
fruitress is not too bad.
it's not everything can be gold. Silver dot. Oh, I'm silly. Silver
Yeah.
gets a hunger reset off there, and should be good here. But
Yeah, I mean, the
it's,
pace
right now
is
it's fully
nice.
dependent on how he's gonna get to the whatchamacallit.
The second portal location.
Yes, the second portal.
Uh,
it is 600
oh,
bucks
fruit
away.
died here. The
No.
other main issue is going to be blaze rates.
Yeah,
how
you could
many
say they're
drop?
not Blaze great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could say that.
Anyway, we're gonna see fruit check the blind here, which is unfortunate.
We need to do something where, like, every time you make a pawn, you have to donate $1.
I already donated all my life savings though.
Yeah.
What if every time I
right.
make a pun, you have to donate?
No, that's unfair. Because in this case, you're just gonna like do puns after puns.
Yeah,
Which is
that's fair. Well,
public
no,
cake, after all.
puns isn't in this tournament.
Hmm.
Yeah. Looks like it was a 2K blind for Fruitberry, so that's good cope.
Silver losing the pace to bad blaze.
rates. Which has happened to him like twice already today, so.
Yeah, and when that doesn't happen, he just gets casually sub 11.
Yeah. It's I feel like blaze rates. I don't know. There's something going on with it. It's cursing all these runs today, and yesterday even. There was a lot of.
I mean, blaze rates are like notably just ruining
Yeah.
every run.
I swear they're lies. Like it's not actually 50%.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. It's just like when it's 50%, it's just bad. It's not competitive for
That's
for
true.
record.
That's true.
We got a $525 donation from Claire Carr, and we
What?
reached the goal.
What?
Well, that will do it.
Oh my God, Claire! Holy!
I looked over and we were at 1510.
Yeah, what? I missed that.
Holy, so that's an extra hour of
my
commentary
God.
here. An extra hour of runs.
Holy!
Let's
Claire
go.
Chard, thank you so much for the $525 to Urban Arts. You are incredible.
Yeah, that's amazing. What the heck? Well,
Unfortunately, I'm the one scheduled to commentate the extra hour, so there will be an extra hour of puns.
you know what? Worth it. Worth it for Urban Arts. Like, they get money.
Yeah, no,
unfortunately, as a
I get
as a
to make more
payback.
puns.
Yeah,
It's just-
unfortunately,
it really is just a win-win. Thank you so much, Claire Char. That is incredible.
really is. Silver on his way to the second portal. Not pace anymore for anything really. Not 10:30. Not PB.
Yeah.
Not even sub 11. But playing it out for the practice. Probably gonna try to do 0 cycle. Probably gonna also practice his stronghold navigation, because that's always something that you need experience with.
Yeah.
And yeah, overall, just finishing runs is a good thing. I like the mindset of completing good runs.
Oh,
and it doesn't
this
hit.
is the 100%. Is he high? He could be high because that was 33.
I believe that his first eye measurement was inaccurate because he. I don't think he lowered his sensitivity, so I don't know how accurate it was.
Although, is he going off? This is interesting.
I mean, he's gonna look around. Like, surely it could be somewhere here, but
Yeah,
especially with
it
two eye
has to be
throws.
close with 2 eyes, exactly.
Yeah, the problem is also the two eye throws were like 5 blocks
or
apart.
not.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
it's not
not even-
close.
What?
Did he go like minus instead of
negative?
Yeah, did he go negative instead of positive?
Let's see. Another negative 206, 30. What?
I don't know.
I don't understand. Wait, the
Slash
second eye.
locate.
So the second, I don't know.
That's
Well,
weird.
it wasn't pace anyway, so we can say
Exactly,
that. It
yeah.
wasn't pace anyway. Yeah. K4 might be on pace to jump up to 3rd place out here, though. This could be a decent run.
Oh yeah, 7 minutes in an
Oh,
SSV
and hey, guess what?
Fox.
Silver just hit a mapless, the seat after again.
Oh wow, that's so
Yeah,
surprising.
yeah. Gets a casual fashion, and then yep. Would you look at that?
Did anyone check that Silver wasn't playing with like Pog
Yeah, I'll
World
check
or
his
something?
PC.
Yeah.
Check his PC. Yeah,
That
yeah.
isn't. That is not usually.
He might have a suspicious word.exe file in the Minecraft game.
Oh, I love the CS:GO
Last
references.
second. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, but K4 is actually on a
4 members in the Nether here.
on a solid pace though. I don't know how many obsidian she has, but that. Regardless, I mean, it could be good. We've seen some sub 10s happen on 730 blinds, so
Yeah. It's the second time she's been on this pace in the past, hour-ish, so
yeah.
we'll see if this works out. I hope it does.
Oh, stray blazes right next to the spawner. That's sick. Blocking off the wither skeleton. Great awareness from K4 here. Remembering that there's a wither skeleton here.
100%, but also, I would just go ahead and kill the wither skeleton and see if you get a wither skeleton head. Because well, I'm pushing for a new rule where if you kill the dragon wearing a wither skeleton head, it's minus 5 minutes off your time.
Right.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of arbitrary, you know.
No,
I'd rather like
I put a
see
lot
players
of, I did
go
a
for
lot
all
of
bosses.
scientific. No, because I put a lot of scientific effort into it. That's just what makes sense.
Right.
We do see K4. Is it 20 Abi? I can't remember.
I said I couldn't see, so I just select regardless. It sounds. But since
Oh, well, that's lucky if it is.
Okay,
20
looks good.
Abi.
I don't think it's 20 OB because they waited for the 6 rods, so you know.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what distance that is.
I love.
Oh, it is
K4's
very
eye
small.
measurement.
Yeah. Maybe can we get a focus on K4's run? That would be good, I think.
So you can see how.
I mean, maybe K4 is just
Or
gonna
it looks
reset off that
yellow.
second eye throw.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just could be.
Pause. It looks
It still
be-
looks yellow despite 2 eye
Yeah.
throws.
interesting. Root with an entryable ruined portal, digging down to get stone tools first, and then going for
Pose.
it. I wonder what's on that sword. Surely it's not looting. K4.
No,
Okay.
couldn't be.
Is that 1500? It's not great, is it?
It's really not, especially for like sub 9 blind.
But he's going back, so he does have 20 Abi.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Okay. That's interesting.
Then that's
Surely.
it's gonna be close. But probably not a sub 13 pace.
Actually,
fully dependent on.
no, I do think it's sub 13 pace. Like if it is like
Do you
sub
wanna bet each
11.
of our life savings on it?
I don't have. I
point.
literally don't have life saving. I can bet 10.
Yeah, okay. No, I already put my life savings into it.
Okay.
But actually, this terrain is so good, so I'm switching my mind to agree with you. This is
Okay.
Still
So if
sub
it is
13.
sub 13, then you pay. If it's not, then I pay.
We'll work out the details later, I think.
Let's go. Oh, okay, for mining in a wall. Hate to see
That
it.
is unfortunate.
I heard a big die.
Oh, and it opens up, so it's fine.
Nice.
Brute is
Welcome up.
gonna be here a while mining this. I think it's about 60 something seconds for a stone pick to mine a crying Abi.
Come on, Key4, my life savings.
Surely the fire res doesn't run out here, right?
No, he drank the fire as like upon re-entering the nether.
What if it was a ghost fire res? You never know.
Well, you'd be dead by now.
And
Oh,
it's
doesn't hit!
it!
No!
Could be low, but
My
he's
life
very unlikely to
savings!
miss
What
with
the
100%.
fuck? Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, that's not even the right chunk.
100. Oh no.
What? That wasn't even. Damn. That's 200% that we've seen that are unfortunately
Well.
misses.
Can somebody donate $10 with the name Antoine?
With the name Antoine?
No, it's nice.
At the end of the day, it just turns out I was right. So.
Yeah, you're just lucky.
Oh. Dylan
It
gets
was
to keep his
space.
third
It was
place.
space though.
Let's see. Silver about to enter because Silver is always. Oh yeah, I've got casual like 130 enter here from Silver too. This is the best I've seen. Like this is the most consistent resetting I've seen in a long time from anyone from Silver here.
We got
And
a
by
$20
anyone, I mean-
donation from Mayday. That was me, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think that was you. But thank you so much, Mayday, and not Antoine, for this $20. Going to a fantastic cause. Very appreciated here, Mayday. Thank you. Silver gonna
And
pull out the
we
feather, so
got
presumably never mind.
$10 donation from Antoine. Said lost a bet. Thank you, K4. And yeah, so we have.
Sure, K4
so
says
Pete,
you're welcome.
Is Pete taking a break or some sort?
He might be eating lunch. I know he did yesterday around the same time.
Okay.
So that could be it.
There's plenty of blacksmith in Silver's village. I think there's two, maybe just one, but it was pretty empty, so it's gonna be a reset. Nobody else in the Nether before, just blowing up some gravel, rebased. And yeah, I mean, so yesterday we saw, I think, Silver and Dylan almost tie with like a 1301. One of them was 1301.1 and one of them was 1301.69. So it would be funny to see Dylan catch up to Silver's time right now and get a 1030. We got a $10 donation from Ant1 saying life savings. Thank you very much.
Donation. That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Illumina's getting diamonds.
Oh wow, streamers getting diamonds. He's the first streamer to actually listen to chat getting diamonds. That's crazy.
And it's just the right play to do.
Yeah.
Because diamonds are faster than gold. I mean, sorry, diamonds are faster than iron, so clearly it's worth getting iron.
Yeah. Diamonds faster than gold. You heard it here first. That's.
Yep. No, listen. It was a verbal typo. It's not my fault.
A verbal typo. Right.
Yeah.
What is Illumina trying to... Oh, it's a skeleton. The funniest thing is when there's a skeleton falling in the lava, and it shoots you from under the lava, and you catch on fire.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've had an incident where a skeleton has missed me. I killed the skeleton, and then I mined the block that the skeleton shot, and then the arrow falls out of the block, lands on me, and knocks me into lava. So yeah, it was and it was world record pace too. It was a sub 4 enter.
Yeah, so. You know, that's actually how Filza almost lost his hardcore world, the one he spent 5 years on. He shot an arrow himself, and it had like punch, and he didn't put his elytra on. He was mining some blocks.
Are we talking about puns or Filza here?
Filza.
You said that it had punch. I know we say the Illumina about it, Fortress.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we have Illumina in the Nether. We have Silver entering. How is he at the Magma Ravine at 114? What is
Just
this
just a great
pace?
player. And it's a bucket list, or not a bucket list, but a 2x1 or one. I don't know what type of portal that is. I'm gonna
A
be real
great
honest.
player entering at 126 from a Magma. Nah, it's not great. You know, it's pretty average. I do that every day.
Yeah, definitely. Is there a Bastion this time? We'll see. 3 players in the Nether. If we're
Oh,
lava pool.
fruits. Oh, obsidian for fruits. Oh, only 7. Okay.
Oh,
So you could look for
ruined portal.
a rune
but
portal to complete.
let's see.
Oh my god, Lumina dealing with so many mobs, getting food here. Alright, and Silver actually entering a treasure bastion at 2 minutes flat. Holy pace. Oh, that's great. He has TNT for the blazes. Or if he wants to do lower treasure, that works too.
Yeah.
But it looks like
TNT
he's going
for-
for upper treasure. TNT for TNT wags, maybe? Silver trading the
T-Wags, yeah.
gold.
You know, T-Wags didn't come up with that route. It was me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Silver is doing the 2 ramparts. There is a lot of pigs at the top. That is, well, not really an issue considering the pigs are already trading in the hole. And yeah, the issue here is going to be, unless you task overlap, waiting for the trades, and like checking bottom treasure to destroy the spawner. He's gonna need to rely on quadrants to find his fortress.
Yeah.
And I do agree that lowercase pronouns are superior. Like, this guy pancakes Higo.
I mean, I'm just. It's just a no. It's just a capital is better.
No,
yeah.
just your ego, really.
No, I mean that's just proper capitalization.
No, nobody does that. I'm not gonna get a pronoun lesson by a he him. That's not happening.
I'm
Anyway.
just saying they're capitalized in the dictionary because in the Bible he him is capitalized.
There is no pronouns in the Bible.
Man, we have to hope Silver finds a fortress here so we can stop going on this tangent.
Yeah. Oh, it would be
Please,
hilarious
save
if you
us-
got world record
save us,
with that
Silver.
commentary. Yeah.
Save us some. Oh, okay.
That was close, but he manages to survive. He still sees the treasure, so he's not getting that far. He's on 120 FOV to try to see better.
Still has time though, because these low four Bastion exits are just incredible. You just crushed. What is the coarse dirt meta? Is that just
Coarse dirt-
you can block clutch? with
Coarse
gravel?
dirt is a meta that I've embraced the first day I saw it. It is incredible. Basically,
can you explain it to me?
Basically, with mapless, you get a lot of dirt if you get TNT, because you blow up the tree. And from the Bastion trades, you get a lot of gravel. And by combining, say you have 2 stacks of
Silver
dirt
reset, by the way.
and 2, yeah, that's unfortunate. 2 stacks of dirt and 2 stacks of gravel. 2 stacks of dirt and 2 stacks of gravel. That makes you 4 stacks of non-gravity blocks. So basically, you turn your gravel into normal blocks. So it is pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good strat.
Yeah, we have Feinberg in Basalt, but looking for his Bastion, surely.
Surely it will be real and accessible through a basalt biome.
Haha, maybe.
Potentially. Yeah, that was a 3.
But yeah, that was a crazy Bastion leaf from Silver. I mean, when you're entering from at 126, and then you get to the Bastion at 2 flat, Yeah, the pace is going to be great. Unfortunately, No Fortress doesn't allow for a good time in the end, but
Yeah, my first sub 10 was a 4-minute Bastion exit, or sorry, a 3-minute Bastion exit.
yeah, I mean, yeah, sounds pretty
Yeah.
average.
Buried.
I liked your. Oh yeah, Buried Stables, just like your fourth sub 10 actually, or was it the fifth?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, it was the fourth that had the buried
Yeah.
stables.
Yeah. And yeah, that being said, nobody seems to be on a super important run. We're gonna go on a short 5-minute break, and we'll be back with more speedruns.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hello, it's me, Antoine, and I'm here with President Poundcake, and we're about to see Dylan enter a fortress at 6 minutes and Feinberg enter a bastion at sub 3. So a couple of good runs and Silver. Oh well, Silver's in a bastion, but that's just that's just always the case. We actually have
Oh, I'm
5 out of the 6
Pancake, and yeah, Dylan is in a fortress, but it's not sub fortress. Hey,
Try,
do you like
you know,
feats?
Not everyone. Not everyone. You know, it's all right. But we still see Dylan. I mean, this 4 out of the 6 runners in the Nether at the same time. They all seem to be
Oh god,
playing
that's a
down.
lot of hoglins.
Yeah, they're hogging a lot of space there.
Oh my god, yeah.
But we do see, yeah, Dylan could be on an okay run. Probably not going to be sub like fine unless something crazy happens, but could always make his own PB harder to beat, which is still good.
It's not sub fine, it's not sub 5 either.
So, yeah, I mean that's.
Yeah,
I guess that joke was
that's
fine.
a fight. Yeah, but the runner is Dylan.
You know what, guys? Antoine's trying his best. Don't. There's no need to, no need to criticize anyone harshly here. But we do see Feinberg doing like right side bridge, so pretty normal there.
Yeah. He started doing he started mining around 3 minutes. Pretty fast setup here, and gonna check for more obsidian. I think he's got some obsidian already from the triple chest. Let's check. He doesn't have anything to distract with. Okay, just crying a bit and a bit more gold. Oh, and Figas is Figas is excited to see me leave the booth already when I just came back.
Yeah, same. Although you will be staying.
Yeah,
I do get fired in 20 minutes though, so.
Yep.
Antoine will be there.
Alright, Dylan, first portal, unfortunately under
a cave, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a swamp, so it's not that high, but unfortunately he is at white 20, so that's just
it's gonna be quite a bit of digging, which is very unfortunate. Silver's in a fort. Just every sea just has 2 structures for Silver, but I guess we could say at least this isn't like a sub 5 fort enter. Giving us a break from that,
Yeah.
Feinberg leaving a bastion as well. So yeah, like I said, all 3 runners just on a little bit of pace.
How many rods does Silver have already?
My intuition is telling me 2 rods.
What does the game say?
He seems to be getting screwed on raids. Actually, he's like.
I think he just went 0 for 4 here.
Yeah. 2 rods. Would you look at that? Yeah. Wow. President Prediction Cake back at it again.
All right.
Oh, what a
almost a safe.
A rod drop there. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Fortunately, just getting screwed on raids. So, there's a Wither Skeleton getting drop shot by the Wither Skeleton and a blade.
Yeah.
We'll survive this
because
because
it's complicated.
So it's fine, but complicated, just like my Facebook relationship status.
And Silver are gonna try to go for that
out there.
spawner here.
Where
he's gonna get his last few rods, hopefully, unless the pace dies here. 5 rods.
5. I mean, you just gotta go 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really pace.
You could always get the Amazon portal room blind here into the stronghold, but maybe imagine, just imagine. I'm gonna predict every single blind from now on to be a portal room blind, and then if I'm ever right, it'll just look incredible.
I miss Amazon. I wouldn't say now that he's in his prime, but he's doing his best.
Yeah, no, good one, I guess. That's really good, actually. That's good. Amazon Prime, yeah, definitely wasn't a joke I made 2 years ago or anything. That's fine.
No, definitely not. You wouldn't think about that kind of jokes.
Don't worry, chat. Antoine is leaving in 20 minutes. No, wait, I'm leaving in 20 minutes.
You're leaving in 20. I'm there for 2 hours and a half. Silver re-entering the Nether.
Silver spawning in a fort. Oh wait, that's.
You're
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought he reset. I thought he reset the old one.
Pancakes,
reset it.
2 minutes attention span.
Yeah. It wasn't my best.
Actually rolled. Oh, he's living on 5, actually. I mean, he's hoping
the
for
pace is
strays,
just-
but yeah.
It goes to the other spawner.
Yeah,
I mean, the
yeah.
pace is just not really there, but who knows? It could be. Oh, there's a ghast.
Yeah. Quickly deals with it and goes back to his second portal location. Alright, we have Silver on main now. He's looking for that place to build.
There you go.
And that's second training, actually. So the fort must have been pretty far.
Got a fortress.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
do
look,
divine
it's
with this
divine.
fossil here. Doesn't-
Yeah.
How did we? Why did we? That's I don't.
Same
That
fucking
was-
brain cell.
Dude, I can't believe it.
Oh, great map list from Dylan here. What the heck was this? Look at this. It's in a
Wow.
cave.
Whoa, yeah,
Okay.
solid. I mean, listen, just dig down one more block and it's there. You just have to believe.
Alright. Second portal at 10 flat for Silver. Nothing crazy. He's probably gonna practice 0.
In
Hits the library.
It does
So it
actually
could've-
miss.
Yeah, it could have actually been in the poll room because it's
Yeah.
they generate about the same place. So it could have been a Amazon, a blind, except it's not blind, so it doesn't really work.
It's that as you educated, yeah. Gonna get 2 apples from that.
Only gets 1.
Well, only grabs 1. It's a time waste to grab the other one, so it's fine. That makes sense.
No, it's Silver.
Skeleton. Oh, there's a skeleton of skeletons there. Oh, it's blocks it off right at the. Oh my god! Surely,
Right.
wow!
That
Not eating those
reset.
poison stew here, or the sus stew. Which is.
How do you know it's a poison stew?
Oh.
Did you get the
I
tweet?
I've provided all these seeds for all these runners.
Right, but do you know that actually suspicious stews are dependent on your Minecraft accounts?
I
So,
thought it was
like,
on the PC.
Well, one of the two. But basically, yeah. The same person will always get the same stew on a certain seed, and another runner might get a different stew.
I see.
funny.
That's a pretty stupid way for it to work.
Yeah.
But we do see Silver in the portal room. I mean, it's always fun to just get a completion,
Practice 1 anchor,
Yeah.
4 beds.
Yeah. And
It's
it's on
pretty
pace for sub
hard.
Dylan. So, it's always fun to be
yeah.
like, talk to Dylan and be like, hey, I'm so much faster than you. I've completed like 20 minutes or 20 different sub 13 runs.
I feel like you would do that if you had a good PB, but you can only
I
do that
do
nerdy,
actually.
so-
I do have good. Actually, I do have a good PB. Actually, I do.
Well, you have some nerdy, but I mean that's
I
sub
have sub
1 record,
Nerdy
but
and sub Switch, and I have sub. I have sub.
you don't
Cube,
have sub
actually.
Switch. You don't have sub Switch, do you?
I do have sub Switch.
Damn, I thought Switch had like a sub 13 or something.
He does.
Okay.
I have a sub 12.
Right. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Fruit Pearl hanging out of that treasure bastion. I don't know if that means he's gonna try to go for lower treasure. I would love to see him do that just to get rid of the mob spawner.
We'll see. It looks like he got all the trades that he needs. Nope, looks like he's just gonna go for it. Maybe he saw the.
Oh, there's
See,
a
the
fort.
Fortress. You just noticed
that's a
that?
great-
What do you think I was making those noises for? This scene is incredible.
Yeah, well, you just make noises.
Okay, that's
Like-
actually fully valid. Get a
Yeah.
5 RD it.
But considering Fruit's PB and Fruit's tournament best, that is an incredible pace. That is pace for...
Yeah, this is oh, and the skeletons are gonna attack each other.
Oh my
There's
God.
3 skeletons. Okay, there's
Yes.
a magma cube above him here, and I'm worried it's gonna drop down from the cliff.
No shot.
There was like a magma cube like 60. There's just a battle royale of skeletons here. Come on, Fruit.
Yes,
What
Fruit,
is
that's
going?
great.
This is insane. Oh, they are jumping down. Look at that magma cube. I'm so scared that
no.
magma cube
Oh,
is gonna
no.
jump down.
Surely
Okay,
not.
going around.
It
going
only
to this
happens
one.
in Alistair videos, doesn't happen in real life.
This one looks a little more. Yeah, we all know Alistair videos are scripted.
Yeah,
This
of
one
course.
looks a little more. Okay. Just gonna run between the two. That's fine. That's normal. It makes sense. Pre-crafting
5
beds with 20
beds.
obby here. This is looking pretty okay. Could
That's
be a significant jump.
pace! 20 OB as well, yeah. That's definitely pace. Love to see that. Alright, 7 iron. Don't really know what you would use that for.
Unfortunately, not
I
getting really
don't
getting these
like
puns here.
how clogged Fruit's inventory is, and the fact that he's
Yeah.
not utilizing his offhand.
Yeah, well, some
That's-
people, don't like doing offhand stuff because it makes it harder for like clutches and stuff. But definitely, I
It
feel
really
like
doesn't. So I've
Could-
heard some
yeah.
people cope that like, oh yeah, having stuff in your offhand can mess up with breaching and whatnot. No, you would have failed even if you had nothing in your offhand. That's just you're just coping because like you didn't hit anything, so it started the eating animation. But if you had not missed the block, then it wouldn't have started eating.
yeah, making the
That's
first
full
portal here.
cope.
There is no need for Fruit Berries to have these two Soul Speed books. Does throw them out. Okay,
Yeah.
throws one of them out. Maybe you have to keep the other one. You never know.
7
but
rods,
yeah,
I think.
Very good pace. Very good pace for...
Just picked up everything he just threw out. That's perfect. Doesn't
You
hit
can
a
see it
cave.
back.
Oh, that's stellar pace. That's
Much good.
incredible. Oh, 6 rounds
Much
actually.
That's fine. I mean, neither of these breaks should be fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay, does he go for... Yep, he does go for the zoom in here.
He do be
Looks like He
zooming.
nails the lineup. 2K first offset, but surely...
I mean, every
actually all
offset is
2K.
2K. Yeah. Fortunately, he has double trouble.
Yeah,
has a
and
second
even with 20
after.
obby here, it's still going to be a little slow, but it's still definitely sub Dylan pace if you can get these eyes, neither of them break.
Sub Dylan. Yeah, you're right actually.
Yeah. Thank you.
Was
Well,
that
pound
second?
cake, I'm not right. Ooh, only 50% after 2 eyes.
Yeah, but
You
like
just said it on
you
two
know, yeah, it's 2K basically, and
Yeah.
I guess the first offsets you can trust it for the
Yeah, but
distance.
and the first and second offset are only 23 blocks off. It looked like.
Yeah.
So it's not
So like you
a
can
huge
just
issue.
dig, even though it's
Yeah.
not
Oh, on fire.
optimal.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
yeah,
that's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
Got
He
it,
has
he's
food
got
as
food.
well.
Well, he's not fine berry. Fine berry. He's fruit berries. And then oh no!
Oh my god! Okay. Oh, that's
it's
if he's
fine.
low.
He'll live. He'll live because he has, but he can't take any more damage. What?
Yeah, and that's gonna be
24
tough to
on
pearl
five.
now.
He has some carrots.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
he'll be
it's-
fine. He'll be fine.
He has carrots, but like, if he pearls and falls now.
Yeah, he does need a
that's
pearl
true.
too, because 2K is a lot in the. I mean, it's nether travel, so it's gonna be faster, obviously, but it's still 2K in the overworld, so
Yeah.
you're gonna want to save some time. Although the terrain just does not look great for pearling.
Yeah, like if it took you 8 minutes in the overworld, it would take you like about a minute here. Except nether terrain is much worse than
Much worse, yeah.
overworld terrain in most cases.
We can't see the Ninja Rain bot. I would have to imagine he's getting relatively close. He's ran a decent amount.
Yeah, he was at like 300, so like being at 500 now is okay. Speed bridging right now.
Yeah, I mean this does count as speed bridging. Because you have soul speed, so it works. Looks like okay, there you go. Bang. Might be a little high. He might go above the portal room here, so we'll see. Or not the portal room, the stronghold. Yep, does just go too high, but should still be the right chords.
At least
we'll
now
see
I
if he
can
throws another
confirm
eye.
the chunk. Because
Yeah,
like he wasn't
we'll
sure.
see if he throws an eye. Surely he will, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the wrong chunk. So gonna try to 8-8 off that item. Oh, what? Wait. So it's this chunk?
Let's see.
I'm gonna throw another eye. Yeah,
It
okay,
is, it
so
is.
it's this chunk. Let's hope he gets that eye back, but easy, maybe not sub Dylan anymore. We'll see. I think is he playing for the one eye or did he pick it up?
It is
Didn't
not
see.
sub Dylan pace anymore. It could be sub K4,
Yeah.
depending on the nav. But infamously, we've seen Fruit struggle with bad strongholds in previous runs. So
Yeah. Well, surely that just means he's due for a linear one. You know what? I'm predicting it here right now. It's down middle, down a double staircase, one turn. There it is.
right, let's see it.
Quote me on that. Look at that. All right, let's see. Down middle. Nope. What? Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna go for preemptive. That's cheating. But we'll see.
But cheating is allowed, so struggles with the pie charts. He's like, fuck it, I'm going for down middle, and it's not down middle. Pound cake light to every single.
No. I didn't mean down middle from starter. I meant down middle down this staircase. Now he goes middle. Yeah, right here, obviously.
So middle on the right. Yeah.
No, not like there. No, not on the right. I meant like Yeah, right there. Like I said, you are welcome.
It is a 1-eye.
Nice.
Entering at 12 flat. So on an average perch should get sub K4.
Sub K4, but we'll see. We've seen some unfortunate perches.
Could be sub Dylan as well, like depending on the perch. Definitely gonna be sub Pizza Hut.
Lucky.
Surely the dragon doesn't troll that much. Copium.
Surely not. Surely not.
Alright, let's see it.
8RD, 50% entity renter might mess up the perch according to my insider sources, but we'll see. We'll have to see.
Does it matter what RD you enter with?
What was that? Is that perch?
No.
No, that was a test. I, of course, knew that wasn't perch. I was just testing the rest of you. Kind of strange that he's not just eating the carrots here. I feel like I would, but maybe that's a misplay. Actually, wait, carrots are 1.5, right? So he'll have enough to go to full saturation. Heal up a little bit if you would like to. Oh, that was scary.
Oh wow, just fruits, yeah. Come on, dragon! So it's not sub K4. It could still be sub Pizza Hut.
It could still. No, it can't. Yeah, you're right. You don't want to unload 0-0 at any point.
Okay.
I feel like he's kind of close. Like I feel like you could back up a little more.
That has been a thing with fruits, like waiting for perches. Like he does the thing that is good, that when the dragon gets in the back, he gets closer. But like when the dragon comes towards him, he doesn't stand far enough.
Yeah. Nope. Like I feel at this point you should run away a little more.
Yeah.
Like this is really close to be bridging, like towering up.
That
But
could be
again,
the
still
perch.
sub Pizza Hut, so that's fine to play it safe, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fudge. I can
Oh
help you with
no.
that. Another one. Just power up a little bit. That's fine.
Oh, the Kuriwe tower.
Just doing it in, bro. Listen, fruit. You gotta back up a little bit to get a perch.
The thing I don't understand is like, can you even unload the fountain when, like, it's all in spawn chunks? Because the obsidian platform is at at like
perch, right? There we go.
Yeah.
That's the perch.
X110, and okay,
Sub
not sub
Pete
15,
phase.
but sub Pete. If he hits the
Enough
one
first
cycle.
bed. He is 5. This is
Very
oh my god,
good.
that third bed was perfect. Oh, what a
Four
beautiful
beds.
4 bed. That
Nice.
third and fourth bed was perfect.
And that is going to be fifth place, grabbed by fruit berries, and not quite sub
Picked him up on
15,
the
but
spot. Yeah.
much cleaner session than what he had the last time around, where he was very unlucky on fortress enters, on raids, on strongholds. And after this amazing run, we're going to go on a short break, and we will be right back.
All right. Bye, everyone. I'm getting fired again.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? There we go. bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
All right, and welcome back with the Speedrun World Record Circuit. I am joined this time by Rattles again. Hello.
Hi, I'm back. Thankfully, less
And
puns now. You're welcome, guys.
maybe less pun and less pound, but more pace because we see Feinberg in a fortress at 450.
True. Oh, that's actually really good. What the heck?
That is
Um,
very good.
Sweet. Okay,
Uh,
cool. We got a run going.
Exactly. First place doesn't drop, unfortunately. It is an enclosed fortress in Crimson Forest, so it is basically the
Yeah.
worst combo possible for Strays.
That's pretty
So
bad.
he needs to find those spawners, which he does here. Hopefully he has a bed for doing blaze bed, surely.
Only one blaze rod so far, and 14 obsidian. So it looks like we're just gonna be blinding off of this fortress.
Yeah. Incredible stuff that Feinberg has five explosives and decides to use one for the blaze bed, so he knows that he will have to hit a 4-bed here.
Oh, well, that's just how you do it. 4 bed's easy.
Yeah. Especially for players who have played in SSG, you know that it's not always consistent depending on the height, but
I mean, you still have an
with
axe.
4-bed, you still have the axe. Yeah. I mean, if Silver can do what was it? 1 anchor, 2 beds.
1 anchor,
sword.
2 bed. That was pretty solid.
That
I think it was just because
solid.
of the dragon, the way it turned. Honestly, it was really cool.
Yeah, if the dragon was on the right angle at the end, that would have been a very solid one cycle.
Find it 3 rods at 6.5 minutes. Only a blind. If this is a close blind and the rest of the rods are quick, this is actually really good pace.
Yeah. All comes down to the blind distance. Hopefully we see 3 digits. And yeah, hopefully it's like less than 500.
Ooh,
5
rods?
5 rods, the stray despawned, so he can't leave.
He might leave on 5 if this one doesn't work out. Oh,
maybe.
6. And he's out.
6 and he's out. He's trying to get to good blind calls. I don't know how good that is. And he doesn't check F3, so I'm assuming he does F3C for the Ninja Brain bot.
Maybe. I think he has his Ninja Brain bot set up to show up on screen when he uses it, though. So he might have just known his chords beforehand.
Yeah. Does it show on screen only when you measure an eye, or does it also appear on screen when you actually
shows
see the
up.
chords?
Yeah, it also shows up for chords.
Okay.
There might be a setting for it, though. Ooh, Ocean. Ocean and Dolphin.
Ocean and Dolphin throws an eye.
Yeah, this
It
is...
broke.
Oh, I broke. So we need a 1 eye.
But it could be an Ocean exposed. Doesn't need the Ninja Brain bot here.
Yeah, just sending it, which is the strat to go for. Especially with the 2nd place time.
It's probably gonna have to rethrow from the island, unless that is it. No, it's not. It's not the stronghold. He's gonna pearl to that island, I believe. Yeah.
Looks like it. That's an off-angle pearl, so probably an eye measurement right here.
Yeah. All right, let's see it. Pixel perfect. 572%.
That's not bad, but it's
So
not pace.
it's definitely not 1043 pace. But I mean, could see some stuff. He might go for 0. He just made shears, so if he sees some sheeps on his way, might go for them.
Yeah. So that's
Oh, there was a sheep. Missed it.
That's about what, 600 blocks. So
That's like 7 pearls.
yeah, 7 pearls, correct. I think he's throwing like 3 or 4. How's everyone else's run doing? Dylan's got a Bastion. Pete just entered the Nether. We have 1 more enter on Fruit, and everyone else is doing their overworlds. So nothing crazy, just this run at the moment.
Yeah. We have Pete in the Nether. We have Dylan in the Nether. We have Fruit trying to enter, but unfortunately not going to be able to.
Alright,
And
I think
unfortunately,
Fine is like basically
yeah.
dead. Oh
Yeah,
he's
but
got the chords pulled up.
it's a mountain dig down, so L, I guess.
Those are my favorite, actually,
Why?
because I'm quirky.
You're not like other girls.
Yeah.
You like mountain dig downs more than ocean exposed.
I like it because I might hit an emerald, and since I'm doing AA, of course, I could use the emerald to trade.
Oh yeah,
for many
one
more
emerald
meter.
is so big. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It is. Yeah, 1 emerald is actually a meter, a cubic meter. That's how big it is.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a very small stronghold. I don't know. It gives me like small stronghold vibes.
That looked very solid for the preemptive. Hopefully, it wasn't incorrect. Yep,
And
perfect.
it wasn't. Entering
Sweet.
at maybe sub 10. Oh, has to hunger reset.
Still really nice pace.
Changes the early. Oh, we'll go for 0 after the hunger
Yeah,
resets.
I think knowing, I mean, it won't be turning PB, so he's probably just gonna go for 0 practice here, which is always nice. Oh shit.
That's not good. yeah, okay.
Oh, good. He's got extra.
Come on.
Yeah,
come on.
the inventory organization for 0 always seems like such a time lost. Wow, 3
It's a 3-eye. Damn. Don't need to craft that many.
Front dragon. Very nice. Nice tower.
All right,
This
good tower
works.
as well. It's the 91.
Yeah.
Medium. It's like the easiest tower, I believe, but he's gonna go for 99. Oh, he doesn't have. Oh yeah, he has the anchors. I was gonna say he doesn't have more crying maybe.
Perfect.
Ooh, that was close, but he makes it work. Second bet, not that much damage, but sends the dragon up. First
Now
anchor.
it's just damage time. Oh no!
And gets the Endermite! No!
Endermite! Oh, if he blows the
Is
crystal up.
Wait!
If
No!
he goes for crystal. No! Oh, he could have killed it with crystal, I think.
No, he would have died because he was on half a heart, but that was sick. This is a
True.
good attempt.
Oh, man. Okay.
Damn. And we just got a $50 donation from Toasty saying just another couple of bucks for the Speedrun community. Thank you very much.
Yo, Toasty, thank you. Yep, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donut.
Yeah, it means a lot. And we have reached 1,600 now. We keep on raising money for Urban Arts, who are also sponsoring this tournament, and who we raise money for. So it's incredible. Thank you.
Big thanks. Yeah, there was that huge donation by Claire earlier. That was crazy. So we'll have the extra hour after the stream.
Oh, Dylan. Falling to his death. Not a great pace because he was at 7:30 looking for the forts, but
Silver is on a run. It looks
he
like.
always is.
Yeah. 4-minute exit. Not a surprise.
Oh my
Hopefully
god.
there's a fourth.
What a pace. It just makes me feel bad about my ability to play the game when I see Silver play.
No,
More than
actually,
like
same.
anybody else.
Actually,
Like-
same, yeah.
Yeah, like I see other runners getting on good pace, like I don't know. I watch Cube a bunch. Like when he gets on good pace, it's like he's cracked. I will never be able to do that. But like what he does is just like it still seems normal. Like I feel like he plays like everybody else, but just he doesn't choke that much and he makes the right decisions. Like seeing Silver play is just like, how do you get on sub 11 pace 20 times an hour?
I don't
Sure,
know, but
Cube
he's
has
doing it
5 sub
again.
10s, but
He's got a Soul Sand Valley fort right now.
what is
5.5
this? Yeah.
minutes. So let's see
That's
if he gets these spawns.
So far, I see a lot of Wither Skeleton
There's-
spawns. But surely it will work out. Yeah, he's kind of scared to pearl up there. I mean, I would be. So he's trying to get to the other entry here, which seems much more
Yeah.
reliable. Also, yeah, he
Right.
doesn't pearl because he saved it. Yeah, that's pretty smart. How much Obi for Silver here?
Wait, K4 and fine with 10 Avi? Really? Like overworld? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, what?
Apparently.
No shot.
I
They
don't-
rolled the same seed.
Yeah. They both got 10 Avi from villages. That's funny.
They both got 10 Obi, and we got $50 again from Boyan
gosh.
saying, these tourneys have been really entertaining. Love to see people grind RSG. Keep it up, hearts. Also great cause. Yeah. Thank you very much.
That's
It's
so
incredible
sweet.
to see the support from the community. It's really, really good.
Honestly, I really love this tourney style. Like, actual, just real runs for a long time. A lot of runners, a lot of content. It's
Yeah.
all very hype because, you know, if someone gets on a run, it might be their PB, it might be the world record. Like,
Yeah, it's like
It's
you love watching
sweet.
people play RSG, and now you can do it. Like, you don't need multi-twitch, you know, you have all those amazing runners. You know for how long they're gonna stream, and you know that they are likely to get insane runs going. So
And of course, you have our wonderful commentary. Wow, they have so many spawns. This is insane.
yeah, that's
Oh
kind of
my
scary.
god.
The magma cube is I hate magma cubes.
Yeah, Silver's got a lot of health. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Is that 6 rods? Oh my gosh. Okay, 720
that's fast.
initial
That was
blind.
that's
Oh,
what,
no!
that was. Oh my god, that was not a. I think this was like a
Oh my gosh.
6:30. I think that's a 1-minute fortress.
Is this gonna be a hunger reset here?
It can even drop down to the. No,
Here's the
people
boat.
die. Oh, yeah, nice.
Wow, that's crazy. Alright.
Okay. Throwing the first die. Gonna hunger reset right after, probably.
Hopefully.
Oh, breaks.
It looks like a 3-digit for the first one.
It does look like 3 digits for the first one with
It breaks. Oh, shoot.
40% certainty.
He'll need a 1 eye if he doesn't go for more blaze rods.
Yeah.
Free
Does
crafting beds,
craft
that'd
7
be great.
beds and 2 anchors, so 0 will be doable, at least in terms of explosives. I don't know if the end itself will be.
Ooh, I don't know about killing himself with the pearl. Yeah. He switches
Yeah.
that.
I think that's the smartest play.
There you go.
And I think you can't like spill your loot when you like jump down as opposed to pearling.
No. It's the same.
So
You just have to not land on it weird.
yeah, like it never happened to me to like lose the loot.
Wait, Fine just got a fashion.
Okay.
Fine has a fashion run right now. Just entering
And
a
it's treasure.
Yes.
Postman.
Oh, exciting. Okay. We've got some cool runs. And also K4 is, well, I think just doing 4 first, actually.
Right.
And Pete's doing trades.
Yeah, I mean, I love treasure. I would never diss treasure, but I think it's the bastion that I would be the least excited to see as a fashion. Well, at least you know where the fortress is, which is good for treasure. But the thing is,
Yeah.
don't get too ahead of yourself, because it is, I think, the most likely bastion to not get you your obsidian. So, I mean, unless you get a very bad stables. And
I'm thinking
truck
here.
stables.
So you have 2 single chests and a double chest, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely not a lot, especially if you don't get the pearl chest. I don't know what we call it. The little quick one on a.
Oh yeah, the.
Okay.
Silver.
Silver.
Somebody mentioned that chest like, I think it was
Oh.
Evan this morning.
Yeah,
But
Silver's
anyway.
in the stronghold, sub 10 right now. Again.
Okay. Again.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna enter the
Okay.
end sub 10 again.
Oh, it's not a 1 eye.
It's a 0 eye. You're kidding me.
Yeah.
He got the
Scammed.
20%.
That sucks.
Oh.
It would not have
Unlucky.
been tourney PB though. Yeah, just throwing that
Yeah,
one out.
with 0, it would have been maybe sub Feinberg.
I'm really
That's
curious
crazy.
about watching Fine's run right now with this bastion.
Yeah.
Pretty sure K4 is not post bastion.
Oh yeah, K4 and Feinberg. That's both of the runs where they entered sub. Or they entered with the obsidian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so did Feinberg keep his 10 obsidian, or did he? No, okay.
I don't know. No, it doesn't look like it. Definitely used it for the entry.
Okay.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, he's got purple bed, so this must be the village run. Sweet. Hopefully we get the trades here. Little one string and Ubby. Fruit
Right,
is
here's
also in a
forward
4.
for K4.
Yeah.
But wait, K4 doesn't have the bastion looted.
Yeah. K4 and Fruit are both pre-bastion right now, so it's just a fortress runs. Fine is now purling to the bastion at 5:30.
Pulling
Oh
to
my
the
gosh, where there's
fortress, actually so many with the skeletons.
yeah,
It makes
fortress.
it work.
All structures have such similar names.
Yeah. I mean, I've called treasure my favorite stronghold before, so you know.
Well, I mean, like, Stronghold, Fortress, and Bastion almost
They're all the
all
same
mean
thing, yeah.
the same thing. It's like,
Like 120, they're gonna add castles.
that'd be sick.
That'd be
Well,
a
what did
cool,
they
like,
add? They added the underground city. I guess that
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't
Alright.
really.
Hopefully a spawner
No
here.
spawner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up the stairs here. There's a 4-way. There's the
Oh,
spawner.
thank goodness.
It's open. Oh.
There's so many piggies.
Still gets 3 spawns despite 3 piggies being in the spawner
Oh,
already.
3 for 3?
4.
Nah, 2 for 3.
4 piggies actually. Yeah.
I
he's
hope he
gonna have
kills
to...
all the pigs here with the bed.
Yeah,
That's
I
crazy.
think he kills 3 of them. Oh well, he kills all 4.
All 4. What a gamer. That's a gamer moment right there.
That's really a game of moment.
So I don't think Fine has double blind here. I'm pretty sure the Avi was not that great. Probably just a 10
yeah,
Avi.
just 10.
But this could still be really good if we get lucky.
All right.
I don't
Even
see any
more
other runs
fires.
other than Illumina's and another with a bridge.
I know Fruit has a golden sword. I don't know what enchant is on there, but that's pretty fun.
Interesting.
Alright, we have
Ooh.
Illumina seeing the chalice.
Fine's actually getting pretty solid rates here.
I think he's getting solid spawns and the rates are fairly average.
I think he's getting bad spawns and the rates are good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I just like to
This
disagree with you.
6 one doesn't hold. Here we go.
And he's out.
Alright.
I would have killed that last blaze,
Submit.
but again, I'm not Feinberg.
Fine likes exiting on 6 rods, I've noticed.
Yeah, but like, when you don't have any more blazes, of course you don't wait for more, but when there's literally one next to your portal, I think it's an okay play to like guarantee 100% that you're gonna enter.
Oh, he just sends it.
400.
Right? 400 blocks, he just sends it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a good percentage, but
Did break.
with the time he's at and his turning PB, he just has to go as fast as possible. So this should be about
There's plenty of food. I mean,
4 to
that's
5 pearls away. Yeah, lots of food. This is the 3rd pearl, so 1 or 2 more should be right there.
Do you think he's not even gonna send a second eye? Do you think he's just gonna dig down?
He might just dig down.
I mean, that would be the
With the time he needs to just dig down.
yeah.
Oh wait, he's
That's a
throwing
lot
pearls.
more pearls. Yeah.
There's a lot of terrain, I guess. He's
And
going.
there it is.
Yep. Yeah, because
Come on.
he's about to hit 9 minutes. He needs to get 2-minute end here. Like from now, he has to beat the game in 2 minutes.
From my
so-
spite, yeah. That's gonna be tight. That's 130 now, and it's
And
not
we
even
might-
guaranteed that he hits the stronghold.
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Lucky,
Nice.
lucky. Looks like a preemptive here. I love seeing the preemptive. Nice and quick. Probably down middle left.
Yeah. Looks like he's got it. Oh, it's very open because of the ravine here. And gets it.
Sweet. All right.
No, needs a 110 end.
Oh
That's
no!
tough.
Wait,
It's a CRI again.
he only get the 6 rods.
Ah, that's what I said about.
Was he set
The
up for
last
0?
place?
No, he wasn't. He was not.
Nah.
Damn. All right. We might do 0
unlucky.
practice here.
Oh, how?
Endermine. Oh man. That's unfortunate.
That's
two,
really
two
infuriating.
good runs now lost to the 0 eye.
It
Really
was
not a good spawn.
no, it was a bad end. Very bad end.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Even the center
Alright.
tower looked messed up.
Here's Pete mining a chalice. We have Illumina, I believe, in a. Oh no, he's still in the bastion. Okay.
That nav was so good. Yeah, that's because preemptive. Woo! We love preemptive in this house.
I love preemptive. I haven't learned preemptive yet because I'm an idiot. I'm very silly. But I
It's
love
not too
preemptive.
crazy. You just have to get used to it. Some people, like it's very particular on your PC as well. So honestly, I think some people might just have easier pie charts than others as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that's the truth, but You just have to get used to what your own setup looks like.
I feel like sometimes it's also like just gut feeling, so I don't know. Sometimes
Yeah.
I don't think it's real. Feels like preemptive is just astrology, but for Minecraft speedrunners.
It is not astrology, I can guarantee you.
Alright, Pete
Alright,
getting some pigs up.
Pete and Ilu both on runs. Illumina's at 7 minutes right now. I think pre-4.
Alright, yeah, he sees his entry portal.
But his current tournament best is 24 minutes, so whatever he can get. Wait, he's going back to the... Does he have rods?
Oh! Wait, what is Illumina doing?
What's he
Is
doing?
he just not blending? Wait, is he... What is he... What is this? Why? Where are you going?
Wait, I'm so confused. I didn't see him go to a fort.
He didn't... Oh, did he task overlap getting the rods and trades? He doesn't have rods! Yeah!
No, he just... I think he just
He
forgot.
He
because of
forgot
the-
to get rods?
Well, no, I think he just forgot he didn't get a fortress yet.
He forgot he didn't go to a fortress.
Huh.
You just forgot. You just forget that.
You know,
Yeah.
we have good days and bad days, okay?
Yeah, it sounds like a very bad day here. Holy.
I think Pete just reset. So we're just waiting right now on either the fortress for Illumina. Dylan's entering the Nether as well.
Hmm. You know, sometimes I just forget to enter the Nether. It's just it happens.
Well, I don't really know what the Nether is actually.
Yeah. Nether. I think like it was invented after the Nether originals.
Hmm.
Like the Nether original were so
Oh.
so popular that they made a whole Minecraft dimension out of it.
Sounds right. Sounds right. Illumina found the fortress pretty soon there.
Yeah, but it's
thankfully.
not pace. Like
Well,
he
it's
doesn't have
paced
10 OB.
for... It's paced for... Wait. What do you mean?
I don't know, like, why would he... Oh, was he just going for main portal dedicated for, like, double travel? Or did he actually just not have...
That's my guess, but he just...
Oh, yeah,
didn't
no,
have
he has
rods.
16 OB, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a blind.
Oh, that's so
A
silly.
good few spawns here. And, I mean, Illumina's tournament best isn't the best right now, so anytime's probably good.
Yeah,
Although,
probably.
would need a sub 15 or at least a low 15 to get placed down a little bit.
Alright, we have Dylan in the Nether, Feinberg in the Nether.
Holy
Yeah, no,
blazes.
Illumina is just
Oh my
not...
gosh.
I mean, sure, for sub 24 that's pace, but for sub 1538?
You can sub 15 this. You just have to
Oh,
get lucky with
yeah.
the blind.
Just get a good blind, but that's not consistent.
Good blind forehead.
Yeah.
It's funny how we just don't rely on blinds anymore. Like, it used to be
I mean,
the strat was to just hit the blind.
yeah, literally.
And now we just bet on not doing that basically all the time.
Yeah, it's because
Not
we've
crazy.
gotten rolled on blinds so much, and 20 OB is so powerful that, yeah, no, it's kind of off meta.
especially with Calc, because the
Yeah.
Ice Spy is very consistent.
But there's still runs like that are extreme. Like the fastest runs are still like good blinds that were not necessarily on good blind time, but like you just hit the blind at like 50 blocks.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a huge time save not having to make 2 portals.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you get lucky with your first one, you just want to go for it. You want to send it as quick as possible, Alright. Fine is in a Bastion. Illumina making his portal out. And Pete's
Yep.
entering the Nether.
At least, Illumina should get a sub 20, so that everybody has a time starting with a 1. I think that'd make it better.
Oh yeah. Why don't we have sub 10s yet, guys? Come on. Speed it
Yep.
up.
Yeah,
You
get
know,
on
sub
it.
10s.
He sees a Bastion. Feinberg is in a Bastion.
Oh,
Illumina
Illumina
is
doesn't have
out.
Ninja Brain Bot like visible, sadly. So I won't be able to
Yeah.
tell the distance here.
Fortunate. He is.
Oh,
my
my
god,
gosh.
that creeper. I hope he pressed F3C before getting sent off. Otherwise, it's gonna be very wrong.
I believe it did because he lowered his FOV. Thankfully, it looks like an ocean, so maybe a quick travel. If it's not too far,
Surely.
it could be still good here. Yeah, Pete and Feinberg both also in bastions, kind of just routing it out. I don't know about any fortresses yet, so
Yeah. I think Feinberg is out at low 5. Doesn't seem to see a fort.
he's going a direction now. So probably
Yeah.
a mob spawner.
Most likely drinks some fire res. I think he saw something. No. There is the entry portal.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, maybe he saw the fort from there. No, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, there's a fortress. Camp Pearl again. I don't know if Fine even has food or not. Hard to
It doesn't look like it. I think Fine is a offhand food user, so I think we would see if he had some.
Got it. Illumina's
And that's the
wall
spawner.
must have been pretty far.
Yeah. Still running in plains in between two oceans. I believe. Yeah, so he's just gonna keep boating. Gonna maybe find a dolphin. And you were right. Like it was sub Pete or sub fruit even pace. Blind distance was the issue though.
Yeah, I mean it could have if he just got lucky. Been a pretty solid run. I guess the fort was pretty quick, but not looking good with the stronghold here. Feinberg reset his fortress probably from no blazes. So
Yeah, that makes
that's
sense.
unfortunate.
He had the spawner, but he didn't have any strays or anything, so that's probably a good decision, especially when you're trying to beat 1040.
Yeah, it looked like he couldn't find the blaze spawner either.
I think he towered up on the blaze spawner, actually.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And maybe he's trying to go for SRG here. I'm fully coping. And wait, what is Feinberg? Okay.
Well, Feinberg is testing preemptive because this is a mineshaft stronghold. So I guess maybe just trying to see if he could find it, like a little practice.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Illumina. I still have no idea how close Illumina is, just because we don't have the Ninja Brain bot pulled up. But no one else is on runs at the moment, so we're just chilling, waiting.
Yep. Oh, that's not gonna be enough.
Oh my goodness. Suffocation's also a good strat.
Depends. Like, can your items like be kind of weird with suffocation?
And they would just go up to the
depends
top.
how. Yeah, like yeah.
When you die
Wondering if they could
normally,
spill.
they kind of explode everywhere. But I don't
Yeah.
think that happens with suffocation. But I haven't really tried it, so
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that.
Makes sense. We have a mushroom on Feinberg's wall, as well as an outpost, but nothing.
So Illumina here, just looking to lower his turning best. I think maybe. Oh, look at that.
Oh, there it is.
River exposed.
River exposed.
That's
average.
really high. That's a really whole strong.
That's 60. Why 60? That's crazy.
Wow. Hopefully easy nav and a
Surely.
little bit of a better time here.
Looks fairly. Oh my god, so many stairs. It's right there.
Thankfully, he
Below
didn't have to
4
go back.
stairs.
All right, sweet.
And for anyone in chat wondering, Illumina is not slow or not even probably having a bad like day in terms of skill. I think he's getting fairly bad RNG. Obviously, if Illumina wanted a sub 24, he would like 100%, 1000% have one. But he's aiming for those top times. Of course, he has to be picky with his runs, and he can't play everything out. Dragon is gonna fly away. Illumina is gonna have to break the bed and grab it back.
Yeah, Dragon left there. Yeah, a lot of times with tournaments, you just wanna try and up your placement, so you kind of avoid runs that are just better, and you go for runs that are actually gonna get you up there. Unlucky with the stronghold this time, so that's not the case, and I guess he's just wanting to finish it out. But totally could have upped his placement.
Yeah, absolutely. With a decent blind distance could have been. I think Silver's instance is crashed, or some of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Silver's stream. I love the half bow. Big fan. I love doing half bow myself.
Love it in tournaments. That is like 100% the play.
Yes, it's great in tournaments. Illumina
Yeah.
can't pro in though, so he has to get a little closer.
Yeah, which is also a good thing for half bow, because when you're more likely to get a perch, you can comfortably like stand close to the fountain.
Yeah. So like, there's some strats with half bow. So basically, for anyone who doesn't know, half bow is shooting out the crystals while waiting for the perch. So, on average, getting a perch rather than a fireball is a 1 out of 13 chance. Every crystal you break changes that 13 to like a 12. So,
Until you're left with a 1 in 3, basically.
yeah, until you basically get a perch. So, doing half bow is really
GGs.
nice, and you usually want to do it when the dragon is on your side of the map, because they'll shoot a fireball each time. So
Yeah.
20. Nice.
Sub 20 for Illumina, 18-11, a time that you can keep improving. And not every single runner is situated between 10 minutes and 18 minutes. That being said, after Illumina's run, we are going to go on a short 5-minute break, and we will be back with more RSG action.
Woo!
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We are here with the speedruns. We are back. Got a few
Ooh.
runs going. We got K4 with a lava housing, and Dylan also in a bastion.
Yeah,
How
has
you doing,
managed to
Antoine?
block the lava housing, I feel like.
Yeah,
Before it
looks
was
like it.
down. That's pretty impressive. I don't know if like she saw that it was lava housing from the top or something and had time to go down. But if that's the case,
Um,
that's pretty incredible.
It looked like a blockage from the bottom, so probably starting at the bottom. As
Yeah.
far as I could tell. But that's always hard to deal with. So
Yeah. Yeah, big props to K4 there. And we have Dylan as well in a housing bastion.
looks like it.
This time probably not lava housing.
That'd be
Lava
pretty
housing
unlucky if we had
is
two lava housings at the same time.
yeah, I mean we've had two runners get 10 OB basically the same minute before, so you know, unlikely stuff can happen. And yeah, we have plenty of runners trying to get on pace, trying to get into that nether. And yeah, right now K4 is on 15 OB, so I guess that's what they are waiting for before leaving, because they have the pearls, they have the strings, they have lots of food actually. That's great. And yeah, just waiting for 20 OB.
Just waiting for the obby. So I don't know if K4 got the top chest or not. It looks like they're leaving now. But
Oh, they're
could get
leaving,
the
yeah.
rest of the obby up top. Yeah, it looks like hasn't done that yet.
Ooh, sick pearl.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that didn't look like obby then.
That was
Must
definitely
have
OB.
been crying. There we go. Is that enough?
I believe so. Damn. Okay.
I don't know if K4 has a fortress yet.
Yeah, it's only 7 minutes leave though. That's not like super great pace.
There's a fort.
I
Yeah,
mean, like
the
all
pace
things
isn't
considered.
crazy.
Yeah,
But
K4
it's
wants
definitely sub
sub
13
13.
pace. Yeah.
So
totally possible.
we need. I mean, that's 5.5 minutes from the fortress entry. It's like saying that a 434 is likely to sub 10. I mean, it's possible, but is it likely? I don't know.
Well, I say you roll with it because the only way you can get lucky is if you try.
Yeah, of course. That's. Oh, what are these wither skeletons doing? Okay.
Yeah, I got meleeed by a blaze there. Off the
Oh,
pillar.
this is the blaze. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Blaze melees suck. Once they start hitting you, their range is like insane. It like
Yeah.
follows you. It's crazy.
That's actually the worst. Am I the only person who thinks that slimes are actually so much more dangerous than magma cubes?
Is there even a difference?
I don't know if there's. I don't know if there's actually a difference or if it's just like it feels like it. And I feel like slimes combo me so much when like magma cubes just hit me once. And magma cubes are a threat. Like I hate them, but I feel like whenever I try to hit a slime, it's like its range. It feels higher. It feels like it combos me a lot. I don't know.
I've never noticed that myself. I've always thought magma cubes definitely suck. That's
Yeah,
that was a cool strat to get the blaze over the bridge right there.
Yeah, pretty good.
No
Lots
spawner
of
right now.
strays left. Yeah. Oh, no lava. If I was gonna do the silly.
Yeah, I'm not
lava
liking.
fight.
I'm not liking this fortress right now. That sub 13 is slipping for sure.
Yeah. 5
rods.
rods and K4 is out.
Just sending it. All right.
Yeah. I mean, if they want some.
Understandable.
I mean, it's only the first portal, so they could get another rod. It's ocean. Oh,
Yeah, but I don't know if it's
but,
reasonable to get another rod. Unless they
depends
have
if
the double
it's on your
travel.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have the double travel, so.
Well, if they have to double travel.
Alright, yeah.
That looks like 4 digits.
It's all 4 digits, yeah. But I mean, the terrain was good. Like it was a very open fortress, so surely it's possible to blind or to put the second portal fairly close to the fortress.
Probably, yeah.
All right, let's see it.
I don't know how many pearls K4 has. Again, I still like this really wide eye. It's cool.
It's so silly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gets the second eye back, and we'll re-enter the Nether. All right.
All right.
Applies more fire res. Gets back.
So
Definitely gonna.
nope. Hmm?
Oh oof. Definitely gonna probably kill a blaze, right? I mean, there is no strays left. Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah, I mean, if he
dead.
runs across one, then sure, but
There's a spawner here. There's some strays.
it's just not great pace anymore.
Yeah.
And also the percentage for the stronghold is pretty low, so I think maybe 50%.
Yeah, despite the two eye throws, didn't drop.
These blazes are not doing too well. Just going for the 2-eye.
Yeah.
I think they're close to their portal location.
All right. Yeah, they're gonna go down and probably build the portal somewhere around here.
I would think, because 1,000 blocks is only 125. I think in the Nether. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. All right, and that's gonna be a 11-20 second portal. So you were right about being sub 13 pace. It's the
Nice
stronghold.
buy. Got lucky. That's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, can still sub 13. With a very fast end, but we'll see if that goes. Not the quickest preemptive. Hopefully it's accurate though, because that's what matters.
Yeah. Reminder that he needs
Oh, it is.
the 2 eyes. Yeah, it's right there. Needs the 2 eyes.
Come on, 2-eye. Come on, 2-eye.
Oh, unlucky.
Damn. Probably a little unpracticed here for K4.
Yeah.
Brute has a bridge bastion.
Oh, it was front dragon on the best tower. No.
Damn, I don't know if K4 had a
Zero. I don't know.
cycle setup though.
I don't know. But it always hurts to see.
So yeah, the runs that we have are right now Illumina and Fruit. Illumina is in the Nether, no structures yet, I believe.
Oh my god, we have Fruit Ninja in the Nether. That's crazy.
True. But yeah, like a 5-minute bastion right now. Oh, there goes the crafting table.
Fruit loses the crafting table, but fortunately still has 20 wood pieces.
Ooh, little dangerous breakage there, but works out.
Alright, oh, the gas!
Yeah, hopefully that gas doesn't decide to mess things up here.
Alright.
Didn't get double, triple chest, sadly.
Yeah,
but could break a gold block right now to anger these guys. Or not.
Yeah. Or just, get O shiny. That works too. I have a hungry cat at my door, so I will be back in a few seconds.
Feed that cat. Feed that cat. I will commentate. I've got this. Don't worry. So, fruit berries inside of the bridge bastion. Trading right now. We've got a small side rampart and maybe 2 actually, because well, let's see. Yeah, two small ramparts. Nothing crazy. No one else on runs at the moment. Dylan in the Nether. Illumina must have reset his Nether. Looks like a black screen. Yeah, a little bit OBS issues. But Dylan is in a cave, so probably just Fruits run at the moment. AA. Could grab the lodestone and do some AA.
Yep, and speaking of AA, I just got the red cat, so I need only 10 more.
Oh, nice. You tame it? How many fish did it take?
Only 1 fish. It was fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
SRG.
And oh, so everybody reset, but fruit.
Yes.
All right. He
Fruit is looking for a spawner right now, looks like.
Yeah. Not that many pigs trading, unfortunately, for him, and still needs a lot of obsidian.
Yeah, we didn't have a
Needs
lot of
4.
chests in this
Yeah.
bastion actually. So actually, yeah, that's like a bridge with no triple chests is just 2 chests, and then the lodestone.
Yeah, so that's worse than treasure.
That's really bad. Definitely
Because you
not what you
can't
want.
get obsidian from the lodestone chest, right?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's just iron and stuff. It looks
Yeah,
like
that's a reset.
No fortress.
I mean, yeah, he was at 8 minutes already, so that's
Oh,
really not pace.
We got a sub 2-minute enter with Feinberg here.
On
and
wood
Pete's
lights.
also in a with a wood light, which is pretty sweet. Pete's also
Is
entering.
that divine? Do
I
people
couldn't tell.
check divine anymore even? Oh my god, the boats. Alright, average.
I don't know how many people check Divine anymore. It's not as useful. I mean, obviously, it's pretty useful. If you just go for Divine and then, you know, just go, it's nice, but there's no I Spy. There's a higher chance of I Spying on your first portal, but that's about it.
Yeah, Brentilda.
But not making the second portal and traveling through the Nether could be a nice time save. So it's kind of equivalent to 20 obby if you get lucky.
Yeah. I guess.
Definitely worth it. You don't always get 20. So yeah, no crazy runs right now. I don't know if Pete has a structure found.
I mean, he definitely.
This terrain.
Yeah, he definitely see. Saw a bastion with the sea counter. Don't know if I saw a fort anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a bastion. I wish I knew all of the bastion types based off entity count. I know stables because that one's just
stables
out
like
of the
70.
ordinary.
Yeah.
But there's like I think some people can tell based on the spike amount for.
If I get like a very small spike, like something like 29, usually I know it's bridge from sideways.
Really,
that's
bridge is small?
Bridge has a, like very small entity counts sometimes, yeah.
I thought it would be housing or something, but yeah, I guess I haven't practiced that.
Well,
looked into it
yeah, bridge with no triples, for example.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
I guess like there's like, I don't know, 20 pigs and like 2 hoglins in the bastion, if that's the case. So it's not that many.
Always has those hoglins. Yeah, that makes sense because the triples always have a few pigs there. K4 is wait, what is K4 doing? K4 is trading like classic at a fort.
Oh, did K4 do a monument again?
I don't think so. Probably just a ruined portal.
Yeah. Oh, that paid off.
Didn't get good.
It's a crazy spawn for monuments though, like Crimson plus Fortress.
Yeah, no, that's literally like that's a god monument spawn.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. We got a fire res though for K4, so that's
crazy. Oh, that's sick. And a diamond sword.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Of course. I never doubted that. I mean, you need to be crazy to this diamond sword.
Yeah, interesting. You seem to be backing off of your previous.
No, but like I remembered that when I was playing Old Bosses SSG, I was using the diamond looting sword from Bottom Treasure, by the way.
We all love Bottom Treasure.
So yeah, that's like 2 things that I love now: Bottom Treasure and looting diamond swords.
The pigs are a little weird. There's a lot on this side.
Yeah. Pete is doing the right thing by opening the rampart, which he should have done before getting there, but I mean, it works.
Let's see here. K4, just doing fort first. Feinberg has found a bastion. I'm trying to discern what type that is. Might be a stables? I think it's a stables. I always
Yeah, it
forget.
is.
There's a way to tell if it's a stables or housing depending on the gap size between the
It is
triple
2
chests.
for stables and 3 for housing. It is also 3 for bridge, but to tell that it's a bridge, well, you can see the wall, obviously, or you can tell like the little hole in front of the double chest, the one that you dig to make a too deep hole when you do rain exports. That way you can tell that it's
Oh,
that it's
yeah.
bridge
Oh, that makes sense.
because it's not in housing.
Does
Yeah.
that appear on both sides?
I believe so, yeah.
Cool. That's a good strat. I didn't know that before. That makes sense. Pete's just waiting on trades. What is Pete waiting for, actually? Probably just more pearls heading out now.
An answer. Probably. The terrain looks terrible for Pete, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how do you even...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How do you even
just
find a
reset it.
fortress there? Nice
Oh,
shipwreck.
buried. That's
Love to see it.
unfortunate. All right. So, fruit on an enter. K4 with
Oh,
a bit of
obsidian.
Hard to tell how
Yeah,
much.
I think it was 4. I'll reset, yeah, average. Illumina with a ruined portal. Post champ.
Fruit has a fortress, but I don't know about a bastion yet.
Huh. I mean, if he's running, I would assume he has a... I always assume that if they don't instantly reset, it means they have a bastion somewhere.
Well, Fruit has played a lot of fortress first, but yeah, Fruit is heading away from the fortress, so probably has something. He typed something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe a run here. We'll find out. Everyone else resetting. Dylan. Just
Oh
reset
no,
on
fruits! Missing a
Oh,
jump!
No!
Unfortunate. Let's go,
Damn.
Pete. Gets the pickaxe and 1 iron, so guarantees to get the bucket plus flint and steel.
Yeah, that's solid.
Can kill the golem as well. Can get the... So he got 4 stone. He could have made a gold shovel instead, but he's gonna make a stone one. It's an okay play.
Well, yeah, the gold's always nice for distraction too. When you're just entering the bastion.
Yeah. And yeah, go ahead.
Not a lot of runs going on right now. A lot of resets. So we're gonna go on a quick break and we'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for some action? Here we go. Everybody get it out.
All 4. All 4.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
All right, welcome back to GSA's world record circuits, and we have 7 runners, always the same, running some Minecraft today, and trying to get that world record, or at least sub 10:30, which is the best time that has been attained today by Silver. And I'm still joined by Rattles. Hello.
Hi. So I just want to cover. We got a $10 donation from
Yes.
Morty. Less than three to you as well. Thank you so much. We appreciate the support for the cause.
Absolutely.
Also, Feinberg is 6 minutes just at a fortress now,
Ooh,
which
so
is
that could be
pretty good.
pace. I thought he was
Absolutely.
just running, trying to look for a bastion, but no, it's actually a run. That's exciting. All right. He still has food, and salmon is a very, very, like, good source of food. So that's great.
Yeah. You
And
gotta love the buried treasure runs. They always have a lot more food.
yeah, definitely.
Just
Unless you get lucky with a shipwreck, that's really unlikely. What's the most bread you've seen that could be made from the shipwrecks?
gosh. I don't know. It was a lot. I can't
Yeah.
remember that, but it was kind of insane. You can get really lucky with the.
Yeah, I think the most I've had was probably like 15 or 16. And the most I've seen from somebody was like 21. Like somebody
I've
actually
had-
getting like a stack of hay.
Yeah, I think I've had more. It was a lot. I remember it just being a lot.
Yeah. And we got a $20 dono from Void. Thank you very much for supporting Urban Arts, who we are raising money for. Sorry, with these streams.
Sweet. Thank you so much, Void.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, what's fine at
Great
here
drops
with
for fine.
blaze rods?
Yeah. I think 5.
We got our first portal. Oh, cave spawn. Damn. We'll get a generator. General direction unless.
It is ocean. Luckily.
There we go.
Oh, not gonna be. Wait, yeah, he needs to.
With fine, if it's a low number, I wouldn't be surprised if he just goes for world record.
Yeah,
World
especially.
record too high.
Oh, like goes right now. Yeah, especially with the dolphin. If it's like
just
200.
knowing how fine is, but.
Okay, one of them is 700, so that's not really enough for.
Gonna go
just
for the double
going.
travel probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, this is
but
still pretty good pace.
just throws one eye though. That's pretty.
It's hard in
risky
the
play.
ocean, so I understand.
Yeah.
Also,
agreed.
his pace isn't absolutely insane. Because,
so he needs to gain some time, yeah.
Yeah, just due to what he needs to beat Silver right now. Needs to just kind of go fast and hope for a quick playthrough here.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see if he can pull this off. We have Fruit just entering the nether with wooden tools, which is pretty common for him, I feel like. K4 on a treasure bastion on low RD. Oh, and dies.
Damn.
And yeah, Feinberg leaving. I don't know. I didn't check if Feinberg got an extra route, but I think I heard Blazes dying. So I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it looks like probably right about. Yeah, we should be close to the second portal location. There we go.
That's
hopefully
right
nice
here.
buy.
Should be.
If we get a instant nether and instant end enter, and then a really fast end, then he will up his placement. But
yeah, that's pretty unlikely.
Doing
I mean,
right now is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, if he goes for a 0, I mean that still pays for
It looked like
beating Silver. Oh. He hears it,
I don't know.
or unless it was the creeper explosion.
There's
no way. There's no way it's this deep.
I thought I saw it at the start, but it might have been something else. So
okay,
we will see. But this is definitely not pace anymore to beat Turney Best or
yeah.
for Feinberg. Hopefully, still a good run. Maybe some zero practice if he's got the materials for it.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, he is guaranteed to be able to enter the end, considering. Is that what you saw?
No,
Okay.
I saw something off the. It was in a cave, yeah, but that wasn't it.
Okay.
Also, Fine does have another rod, so even if it's a zero, we're all good. I think it's to
Yeah.
the right here, is what I saw, but doesn't look like that's what it was.
Yeah. Unfortunately not.
There it is.
All right. One eye, so that's good that he went for an extra rod. Fortunately, not pace anymore, but gonna. I'll not even get some zero practice. Unlucky.
Yeah, just gonna just gonna beat here.
It would be so good
For
if
fun, I
runners
guess.
were fast enough with crafting that they could like not prepare for zero cycle, and when they enter the end, they throw the first pearl, they place
gosh.
their crafting table, and they craft the beds in the end while the pearl lands.
See, with search crafting. Oh my. Oh.
I mean,
that could be
yeah,
really
it
quick.
could be.
With
It
search
could be a thing.
crafting, that actually might be possible, but that's crazy. That'd be really cool.
That's way
Wait,
too
Camo
big.
did something like that? Wait, for real? That's so cool. That's actually so cool. I would
Yeah,
love
like
to
in a
see
real
that.
run or just like in practice.
I feel
I'd like to know.
You gotta do that in practice at this point, right?
Well, yeah, but like I'm
That'd be
wondering if
insane.
you also did it like in a real run. Because otherwise, like it's still impressive to do it in practice, but you know, you can do a lot of things in practice.
That's like if you can actually do that, that's a solid like 10-15 second time save, so
Yeah.
that's very cool. No one else on a run right now. I'm pretty sure we got Pete about to enter maybe here. But that's it, just fine waiting for the perch.
Yeah. And perch not coming to him as usual with Minecraft speedrunners, you know, the dragon not cooperating.
Oh, very low perch.
Ooh.
I don't
Fortunately,
like
there is
that
an
height,
anchor.
but good save.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully anchors don't break when the dragon gets too low.
Anchors make height like not really a factor. So that's really
Fine
good.
now. Owning a place, two places that were under third place, unless he's got more.
Yeah.
I might have missed it, but very good run by Fine there. We've got Pete in the Nether. I hadn't seen it if he loaded a bastion.
Well, again, if he's running, I'm assuming he did. There's very little runners that just run without seeing a bastion, I guess.
Probably. This terrain looks like really bad though.
Yeah, it kind of does. I agree. Well, especially because of the lava, but I mean, could lead to something good. Yeah, terrain continues. I mean,
A lot of mobs in this Nether waste. Hopefully that wasn't the spike that he thought was a
oh,
bastion.
imagine. I mean, he can check with the C plus M, so
True.
that's probably fine.
E equals M plus C.
Yeah.
That is the equation that Einstein came up with.
Exactly. Did you hear me make that joke earlier this
I
stream?
did.
Or okay.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because I was like, did we come up with the same joke or?
No, I steal jokes.
Oh yeah, cool. Average.
Average gaming.
Yeah.
We got two Nether portals at like the same time here with Illumina and Dylan. So that's pretty cool to see.
Nice.
Hopefully. Oh no, that was just chunks. Hopefully something for them. Dylan's probably gonna reset though.
Pete is definitely gonna reset because what is this? I mean, he sees the
I'm
bastion, but
surprised.
it's.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he
Pete's
plays
still
it out
playing
when
this
it's
right now.
4 minutes.
It's not like we're that close to the end of the stream right now.
Yeah, you shouldn't be forcing already. There is I believe 2 hours and 45 minutes left.
Ooh,
Thanks to the generous donors.
half a heart. Holy moly.
That's yep. Just reset. You have no food. You're on half a heart in SSV freaking stables. No, it just
Most would
doesn't
reset
have.
here, but Pete knows he can pull this off. So don't worry, guys.
Not a scope.
Shit, he died. All right. We've
Yep.
got Dylan on a run with a Bastion and Illumina in a ravine, just kind of chilling. So
With Feinberg in a bamboo jungle. With pandas here. Oh, don't beat my world record for breeding pandas sub 30. No. No, you
oh
can't do
shoot,
that.
they're together too.
No, Feinberg, no! It's my only record!
Fine's gonna get the world record.
No!
The
No!
Minecraft world record.
I got it like 29 seconds, I think. Wait! Oh, that's gonna be close! Oh,
They
yes.
did it 26.
Sheesh. I don't even know
Actual-
if mine is world record. Like, it's just like the fastest time I've gotten. So,
Actual world record on stream, guys.
yeah. He did
Insane. I can't believe the day has come to this. This is insane. I did not expect today to be commentating over world record, but here I am, and I'm so happy.
it. Yep. I'm not. Imagine your world record gets taken on stream. Unbelievable.
Well, good thing I don't have a world record to be taken on stream, so...
Don't
let's
you even
go.
have like a world record in like a meme category or something?
No, I never ran a lot of meme categories.
Even like
I just did set
situationally.
seed all the time.
Yeah, true, okay. But set seed
And
is
now-
a meme category.
Now people are cracked. So, can't do that as much.
True.
So, not very good luck with the pigs here for Dylan. They're kind of
Yeah.
not going after him. There we go. Nice hit. That's much better. It's a too wide hole.
Fruit is entering from a lava pool. Did he do structureless? Why?
Wait, what the heck?
Maybe because he saw the lava pool and he was like, oh, that's gonna be funny, I'm gonna do structureless, but I don't...
I don't know.
No
It's like
reason.
a 4-minute enter. Definitely not
Yeah.
phase. He's smiling. Maybe it's just like a try it out.
Yeah.
If you get a lucky
I mean,
nether, you
whatever.
could still get a wacky time with that.
That's true, yeah. Especially when you're currently going for sub 15. I mean, sub 4 entries can sub 15, that's a fact. Just more
Ooh, Fine
complicated.
has a blacksmith, 5 obsidian, 7 iron. That's pretty solid.
Damn. Okay.
Nice. Not sure if he's
We
gonna
need
run it or not,
3 more
but
blacks. Yeah. I mean,
like
it
it.
looks like he is, yeah.
yeah. Doesn't even need to kill the golem. Hopefully, and reset. Sad.
Yep.
He's sad.
Me when.
Oh man, Dylan. This Bastion is a mess. What is happening? He's killing the piggies! No!
Oh.
What's he waiting for? Avi or something? What's he at?
I don't know. Maybe.
Seven?
Yeah. And I think he's. Did he hang a pearl? Because
He's gotta have a pearl hung with this.
Yeah.
ORD, right?
Yeah, sure.
SSV. I wonder if it's
So
two
many-
fortress. That'd be pretty solid.
That'd be very solid. But he has a lot of skeletons too. Oh, that's Obby. That's definitely
Yeah,
Obby.
we're good now, right?
Surely. Unhangs the pearl.
Unhangs.
So yeah, the pearl hang surely is to a fort.
Definitely knows at least the direction. So
Yeah,
let's hope
probably
this is
Pirate.
ooh, not in the Sultan Valley though. So that's unfortunate.
Alright,
Looking
I
for
believe.
it. Probably just has a spawner. Hmm.
Come on, Dylan.
Yeah,
Everybody
I don't
else
know.
is in the overworld currently. Not many paces at the moment.
Yeah, Dylan has to get a sub 13 basically.
Yeah.
So this is still pace
Yeah,
if
I think he has sub
we
10
get
as
a
well.
fortress.
Have you thought that maybe instead of getting sub 13, he could just get a sub 10? I mean, that would seal it.
Well, it looks like he's resetting instead. So
Yeah, so that he has more time to get the sub 10. That's the spirit.
it is true. That is how you just get a better run. You just get a better run.
That's it.
So
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
the
if the seed is
strat.
bad,
That's the
just get a
real
better
strat.
seed. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. So nobody currently in the Nether. We're a bit of a pause right now.
Yeah, nothing crazy going
Uh,
on right now. So it's a wonderful time to shout out our sponsor as well as the charity that we're hoping to raise money for, Urban Arts.
yeah.
If you want to, exclamation point donate in chat, or there's a little button under the stream for where you can donate to this cause, and they help sponsor the tournament, and they just they help students with like student artists and game designers. So if you want to help the cause, you can donate there. We'll shout you out, and we
Yeah.
really appreciate any support.
Yeah, artists are very cool. So if you want to help them, if you want to help just the future game makers, and if you want to help tournament makers as well, because these tournaments happen because of Urban Arts. So yeah, if you just want to help a lot of people, donating is the way.
All right, what have we
And
got going on?
that
This
being said,
Dylan.
Pete looks like he's gonna
Okay.
enter the Nether.
Solid. A
Pretty
little bit of
good
nether
thing.
portal action going on.
Yeah. And
I think
alright.
Dylan's gonna be doing the same here very soon.
Yeah, on a very good pace. He's 110 at the Magma Ravine. That's sick pace.
For anyone who doesn't watch Minecraft speedruns, magma ravines are pretty dope, right?
Yeah,
You just
and
like
they
make
are.
a portal underwater. That's so cool. I know it's
Yeah,
so like
there's lots
normalized
of.
for us now, but
Yeah, I can't imagine. Like the first time I saw somebody make an underwater portal, I was like, surely that's way too complicated to actually work. I'm gonna stick to lava pools, right?
and now it's quicker. Like,
So much
well,
better.
most of the time it's much quicker than like a lava pool portal. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, like it was the start of the hyper modern runs. It's like, oh, you see classic? Nah, that's over now. We do shipwrecks now. We get no food. That's fun. We get no food. We get no beds.
Ooh. I think Dylan has a
Close.
bastion.
Yeah.
Right under him actually. Very high
Oh.
spawn here, but a very quick
Oh yeah,
mob spike.
89. That's not great.
I'm pretty positive Dylan's got a bastion beneath. I didn't
I
see
mean,
if he got good
should.
scan in
Yeah,
there.
he's getting more up. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, you
Maybe he
don't
didn't notice
always
his Y
think.
level.
Yeah, you don't always think
Now
about.
he's looking at it, right?
Yeah.
102. That's crazy. Oh, go down, Dylan. Don't go up. Come on.
What is he doing? Okay.
He's going to the spike, I think, but you have to go down.
Yeah, I mean, he saw the bastion through the wall.
Oh, he saw
Like,
mobs. I don't think
he-
that was the bastion, actually.
I don't know. Yeah, he saw piglins, I think.
But I'm pretty sure it's gotta be beneath him.
Yeah, he's at Y100. There's no way.
So probably a dead run there. We got Pete on a bastion right now, which is pretty cool. Looks like a housing or no stables. It's stables. Stables bastion. Yeah, Dylan definitely hasn't noticed his Y level.
Yep. And looks around. There's nothing, but he's gonna just look below. Oh, okay. No, it
There's
was.
one there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was one close to him, but hard to tell. So might have been wrong there.
I mean, if he has a very good PC, maybe it's just loaded instantly when it's in
Right.
like.
That's a
5 or
nice
6
thing,
chunks.
having that delay, so you can kind of tell how far bastion is when the spike loads in.
Silver top-down housing at 2 minutes 20. K4
Ooh.
entering the bottom of a stables bastion at 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes. Yeah, Silver's on great pace right now.
Yeah, and it's housing, so it's pretty good. All right, let's see
Hopefully
it.
some pigs. Maybe there was some interruption. Maybe some zombie piglins or something. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh,
no.
never mind. They're all down there.
that's that's the point
Holy
of the
moly.
routes. That
Okay.
is great.
I
Yeah,
just didn't see the drop.
all of these runners use basically like the most optimal setups for speedrunning, so they will all use Ninja Brainbot, they'll all use multi-instance. They all have like everything basically pushed to not its limits, because otherwise they would have 24 instances each. But yeah, like as close as it gets. They use the tools at their disposal.
We have a lot of top runners here, so
Yeah.
I
feel like
most are going for a nice setup.
Yeah, most of these runners I feel like were pretty reluctant to the idea of using Ninja Brainbot at the start, but they all ended up using it anyway. I feel like Illumina especially, you know, the no F3 guy for a long while.
It was interesting watching Illumina start using F3 with the E counter, you know, the E ray. That was really cool to see.
Yeah, I mean he lives with his time. And
Didn't
we have
he get
three runners.
Didn't he get a no F3 world record?
Yeah, actually, he did.
Yeah.
The Fortress first
run.
Yeah. Fortress first into Treasure, and it was actually pretty far blind, but he just blinded at like 6 or 7 minutes, which was crazy at the time, especially for an OF3 runner, you know. He's run 116 with F3 longer than without. I don't think that's true. I feel like it's basically equal. I feel like it's basically equal, like 50-50.
I don't know. It's been a bit since he started, because it was with the E-Ray, and that's been like a year.
Well, no, because like his world record with the Treasure Bastion, E-Ray existed back then, and he didn't use it.
Well, yeah, he didn't use it right at the start. I don't know. It's definitely been a while, so whatever it is, it's close.
Yeah.
Silver's got a 5-minute Fortress, Soul Sand Valley maybe here. That could be something really good. Silver just, as always, on pace.
just casually.
Ooh, just hits a blaze there. I don't know if Silver's gonna do 5RD or not.
I think Silver has gotten like 5 or 6 sub-6 forts today.
It's actually insane.
He's on crack. He kind of saw the blaze through the wall here because of F3F, but we pretend we do not see. We pretend we do not see. Oh, unfortunately for K4 dies from fall damage.
Damn.
Probably
a lot of magma cubes. Silver just deciding to abandon that blaze due to all the mobs.
Yeah, I think it's a good decision.
I think it's a good strat. Low RD, nice. Got some strays. Still no blaze spawner quite yet. Looks like some dynamic render maybe as well. So yeah, that's the only run going right now. Pete's about to enter the Nether. Can't tell the time. Probably around 3 minutes. It looks. Oh
no.
Commentator's curse. Gosh darn it.
As always. Silver taking a lot of damage. He still has 2 pieces of food.
That's a lot of strays. Oh, this is nice.
That's a lot of strays. 4 rods. Yeah. He has at least 4 more strays. So on average he should get the 2 rods, but of course I jinx it because commentator curse.
I don't like these chords.
Dinner Rainbow doesn't like the chords either.
It's close to second ring.
Oh, so it's in between the 2.
Yeah, I don't know how much obsidian Silver has. Seeing with that pearl, it might be just a blind instead of a calc here.
So he's already preparing his exit. Oh, gets 7 rods. Unhangs a pearl, I think? Yeah.
Oh yeah, 15 obsidian. So just going for the blind here. Hopefully a good one in the second ring.
Ninja Brainbot says bad blind chord, so he's gonna pearl again. Gets closer to that ring. And blinds.
There we go.
744. Second train.
Let's hope. Oh, cave.
That is very deep. Hopefully it's an ocean.
Wow. He wasn't even that low when he blinded. That's
It is
crazy.
cold ocean.
Oh, okay, save.
So that could be huge. If the stronghold is close, that could be absolutely massive.
Cold ocean can't spawn dolphins though, right?
Yeah, but he most likely has a boat.
Yeah. It just sucks. Dolphins are pretty fast. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's a quick one here. What are we at? 8.5 minutes. Honestly, I don't think this beats his current tourney best.
It really all comes down
Unless
to
it's a exposed
yeah, it
portal
needs to be
room.
there.
Like, yeah.
It needs to be 50 bucks away. Going kind of towards the coast, which is not a bad sign because strongholds try to snap to the shore.
1K plus. At least from the bot.
Yeah, every single offset is
That looks like a
just 1K.
reset.
A reset, or he will play it off
Double
for
check.
practice.
Get a second, maybe a second
Yeah.
I throw. Yeah.
That's definitely far.
Yeah.
1800.
Flat 1K.
He plays it up. Zero practice, I guess. You know.
I guess
That's
if it's all ocean, it's not horrible. And yes, some practice here is nice.
All right. I
No
really
other
like
runs
that the bed is on the side of where he dies in the game. Because that means that like there is a lesser chance for the items to spill. That was pretty good.
Yeah, it makes sense. In case he's
Like,
in the
there's
air.
half a block more basically.
Yeah.
Or third. And yeah, I mean 1800 is really just not a good distance, so unlucky.
Oh, I thought it said 1010.
Oh, maybe
But I might
like
have seen it wrong.
maybe the second number was a 0 and I mistook it for an 8.
Yeah,
I
they
really
look
can't.
similar. I'm pretty sure I saw it. I mean, if he was going for an 1800, that would surprise me for sure. But
Yeah.
it's interesting that he's running this one out anyways. There's a dolphin. Pete got a boat. That's nice. We like boats.
Yeah, boats are the fuel of Minecraft speedrunning.
Big boats. Illumina with a boat. More boats. Big fan.
Silver with a
what's
boat.
that distance say? 380 now?
Yep.
Very nice.
Basically, for those of you who don't know, what the Ninja Brain bot does, a cool feature that is not just like locate the stronghold with eye throws, is if you look straight down and do F3C after you've done your eye measurement, it's gonna tell you like the distance of the stronghold from where you are standing right now, instead of like where you threw the eye. So you can get like more precise navigation, I guess.
I actually wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
I just saw him do it, and I was a little confused as to how he did it. So if you look straight down and you do F3C, it refreshes your distance?
Yeah, exactly. It tells you like the angle from where you are and the distance.
That's very cool.
Yeah. That's okay. Apparently nobody knew in chat either. So
Yeah,
there you go.
I guess that's surprising to people. I've never heard that, but I did see it, and it was very confusing.
And I guess everybody knows that like if you do F3C in the Nether, it tells you if the blind code is good or not.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice.
It is
little
actually
secret.
Yeah, and that feature was actually added before the like. Oh, there is a portal room. Convenient.
Exposed portal there. That's nice. Oh my gosh, can't. Oh man, can't take any damage.
I think that's on purpose. Yeah.
This is a scary hunger reset. What the?
Yeah. Oh.
Endermite.
Endermite
So
as
many
well.
Endermites today.
I'm pretty
How
sure
many
the
Endermites
feature
is that today? Like 5 or 6?
We've seen 4. I think 4 or 5. Yeah.
Well, someone got 2. Feinberg got 1, and then Silver just got 1. Yeah, maybe 4. That's crazy.
Okay, more 0.
Yeah, looks like a 0 attempt here. It'd be nice to see. Looks like a good setup, nice and quick. Good height. Hopefully it doesn't fly off.
Alright, doesn't fly away.
We're good.
White people.
Come on, come on.
Oh, 2 more beds. That's
a
so
dead
free.
dragon right there.
Yeah, that's a
Nice.
dead dragon if I've ever seen one.
Successful 0. Water bucket
Yeah.
clutch. Wait.
Boat clutch.
Boat clutch!
Sheesh.
No way.
And reset.
Boat clutch is definitely harder. I saw
So much
him.
harder, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we don't have anything crazy going on right now, so we're gonna do a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
All right, welcome back for our last half an hour of commentating for the GSA Speedrun World Record Circuit tournament. And yeah, we have these runners still trying to beat that 10:30 that Silver set earlier today. And I am still joined by Rattles. Hello.
Hello. Oh man, Illumina got a lot of pigs.
That's a lot of pigs in the treasure. Oh, he
Little
didn't quite
problematic,
set up
actually.
the...
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Fixes it.
Silver is also at 2 minutes on a fortress, which is pretty
But
fast.
just average silver things.
This
I'm not
average
even
silver
surprised
things
anymore.
On
Yeah.
fire today.
Yeah. Literally, sometimes when he doesn't have fair res and does fortress first. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hopefully this Bastion treats Illumina well.
That's 13 obsidian for P, I think. Double
Oh.
blacksmith.
Wait, really?
I believe so.
Oh, it looks like yeah, it does look like a 13 there. Nice. That's a nice overall. That's always fun.
That's really nice. You're gonna be able to enter super early.
As long
And
as Pete can get a light, yeah.
yeah, definitely. He doesn't have iron, so he's gonna unfortunately have to kill the golem, which you hate to see on double blacksmith like this, but it is what it is.
Silver just taking on the blazes. Kind of bruting it out, so hopefully that works out for him. I don't know if he's found a bastion or not, but he's still running the seeds, so my guess
Yeah,
is
actually it's 116.1, so there's not brutes, but whatever. We did get a $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much for supporting Urban Arts, who we are raising money for in this tournament. So yeah, that's
Sweet.
amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much. 50 is awesome. Yeah, so
Right,
nothing
yeah,
crazy at the
legend
moment.
trades, nothing.
A lot of
Yeah, no
resets, slow
good
Bastion,
rates.
slow fort.
Yeah, I mean, Silver's fort is definitely not the best so far, but I mean, he's... it looks like the rates are picking up. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the fort is buried as well as this Bastion, so it's like...
Yeah, okay.
Who knows
It's probably not
how
great.
quick the rest of the runs are gonna be.
Yeah.
Currently, Pete's also I think entering here with with a ruined portal and 14 obsidian, so a free.
Wait, so yeah,
portal.
free travel. That's sick.
Oh, what time is
Damn.
enter?
He could do classic. Classic world record time.
Only a block of gold, but I guess maybe. Is Illumina resetting? Yeah, it looks like resetting now. Silver still on his run in the fortress, but
yeah,
definitely not the quickest fortress. Hey, not buried. I'm just curious
all
how
right,
this speedrun is
and
gonna go.
Silver is out. Imagine he got a Stray Enderman and he could like just pick up his angle right here.
Yeah, I always love Stray Enderman. It's a nice time save when they drop. Every time I get them though, I'll kill like 2 or 3 and just get nothing. It's really unfortunate.
That's very unlucky. It sounds like average Minecraft.
Uh-oh. One thing I hate about Soul Sand Valley is, well, like the combination of skeletons and Soul Sand is pretty horrible.
Yeah, because you're slowed down, so they are more likely to hit you.
Yeah, you can't rush them. Yeah. It's really annoying. I hate skeletons. They're the worst.
They're worst mob. I agree. We can at least agree on that.
Oh, there's an Enderman. Not going for it though. Looks like just running. Still haven't seen the Bastion yet, personally.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I was like, damn, Silver at 5 minutes getting to the SSV Fortress, but he did Fortress first.
Yes, Fortress first.
Yes.
Pete, I think, is also
there is
doing
a Stray
Fortress
Enderman.
first. Who knows? Maybe Pete could pull off Classic here.
Yeah, definitely should try. That'd be sick. All he needs is, well, he needs strings and pearls, which is both equally as rare.
Yeah, well, string is not entirely necessary. You can always
just find a village.
Find sheep or a village or loot the library, which takes a little bit, but there's
Libraries of code
alternatives.
never works.
Yeah, well, library just takes a bit,
Yeah.
sadly. And silver, not crazy pace, but hopefully still a good run.
It's pace, yeah. It's something. Should be like a sub 8 blind if everything goes right.
Hoglins. All my homies hate Hoglins.
Yeah. I mean, not as much as skeletons, but I do dislike hoglins with a passion.
Oh man, Pete's doing a Soul Sand Valley Fortress right now with no fire red and no shield.
No shield, no fire.
A little worried about.
I
usually not
Oh my
recommended.
god.
Oh boy.
Not good for your health. It's really just
No,
not.
he's definitely got food though. He's got 13 bread, I think,
Okay, yeah, I see
which
it.
is solid.
I mean, hopefully you can, yeah, deal with all of that.
Oh, double spawner too. That's just scary, man.
That's just double
Oh my
spawner.
gosh, he's got.
You always get double spawner on like Fortress first, never when you actually need them in a good run.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's scary. What the heck? Silver's at like 8 minutes now. I don't know how his trades are going. He's got pearls. That's all I see though.
Yeah, is he on bad chords and he's trying to hang a pearl, or is he going for obsidian right now? Is it Christmas?
I think maybe obsidian. Yeah, sorry about that.
Probably obsidian at this point. Distracting the pigs here. Not getting more obsidian, so he might reset. No, maybe.
Should reset.
Yeah, with the pace that he wants, I think it's reasonable.
I think just forcing some obby maybe right now.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. The hug.
I don't
Oh,
think
the double hug.
I don't think Silver has checked the left side bad gap chest. Probably what he's gonna go to right now. Yeah. Possibly some obsidian here. Nope.
Oh, one Krang Obi, let's go.
Reset. Reset.
He's so forcing
He'll get an insane run in like 2 minutes.
Maybe he gets all the obsidian from these guys.
Nah.
He's going for the backup blocks. He's just
gold.
forcing at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
What is this?
I don't know why.
Well, just have to wait and see, I guess.
Is he going
He's a
for
runner.
the second backup gold? Oh, it's not there? Or, yeah, not there. I just learned about that one today.
Yeah. Wait, did you? Did you not know about the backup gold on?
Well, I know about the one, but there's actually 2 that can be up there.
Yeah. The second, I never get it. I always check for it and then it's never there. But I know it technically exists.
Yeah, I just learned about it earlier today. Still playing it? Is he really gonna look at the stables chest for obsidian? Oh my gosh.
No,
finally.
okay, he resets. Finally, at 10 minutes.
Oh
10
my
minutes
goodness.
decides to reset.
Alright.
Pete has
No
unfortunately
one's-
reset. I missed that.
Yeah, no one's on runs right now. So we just got some people grinding for enters.
Yeah, so I think it's a good time to remind people that this tournament is being sponsored by Urban Arts and that we're also raising money for them because they're a charity that helps students get access to better education. So yeah, if you want to donate to them and support both the charity and this tournament, then you can do !donate in chat and follow the link. And
Yeah.
we'll give you a shout out. We've reached the goal. That means that the stream is going to be expanded by an hour. So that's sick.
We appreciate any donations, no matter how big or small.
Exactly. Yeah. If you
thank
want
you
to
guys so
donate,
much.
if you want to donate $300, you're welcome to do so. But if you want to donate 5, that is completely fine. Like there is no shame.
Fruit has a fashion.
No shots.
Yeah, just kidding.
Oh. El Bozo, I guess.
Oh, bozo, get trolled. Get
Oh,
trolled.
Silver-
Yeah, I don't if
Silver
there's
just got a
anyone.
looting sword.
Oh? Like a
From
looting
that rune
one? I thought I
portal.
saw a looting one.
No, this was looting 3 actually.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to read the. Is this
No,
Bosnian?
just kidding. I have no idea.
Oh my god! I saw a sword in there, so. Oh my gosh.
Maybe it is looting. I just don't fucking know.
I don't know Bosnian.
There's Lapis. Could go for AA.
Banned for pace baiting. I was making a joke, guys. Please. Please don't ban me.
Guys. I'm nice. Anyway. Oh my god, we're terrible. Silver building his portal.
Fancy.
I like that.
That's cool.
I like those portal where people don't put the like one extra block that people usually put. It's just so that when you do it, then you like the last lava doesn't convert into obsidian, so you have to take your water and place it at the top. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool actually.
And,
I think there was a bastion, but yeah, the train was ass. Oh, that window
Alright.
sound was the stream, guys. Don't worry about it.
I didn't
yeah.
actually hear it, but
Yeah, I think it was from Silver's screen.
oh right. Alright, I think I saw somebody with a ruined portal, but I missed who it was. Feinberg is playing AA.
What?
I don't know. I just saw him
Why?
loot a temple, and he kept two of the
He-
books.
Yeah, he kept some books. He's got a.
And he's going
Oh,
for
man.
card strats.
Oh, is he actually going for
no.
AA? What did he?
I
What did
mean,
he get? What did he
To
grab?
be fair, we have 2 hours and 6 minutes left on the stream, so he doesn't have time for completion unless he gets like a world record by 50 minutes.
Well, he can play it after the tournament. You know, if it
That's
still
true.
goes.
Yeah. I would love
Yeah,
to
that's
commentate
a-
AA. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm not there for the last 2 hours. I hope Poundcake does a great job.
I don't know if
commentating AA.
Poundcake's gonna know a lot of AA.
He's the best AA player. He's second place after Feinberg, actually.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he
Holy
has a sub
crap.
3.
Oh my
Pretty
gosh,
crazy.
I can't believe it. Bucket strats. Burn the
Yeah.
fit. Yes, I love it. I love it.
Bucket
Let's
strats
go.
are incredibly based, by the way.
Yeah, they're pretty based.
Yeah,
As long as they don't take a year.
Lumina trying to kill that Hoglin on the
Oh
bridge.
my gosh.
He's so dead.
Half a heart.
Oh
Yeah,
that was
Illumina's dead there. That's unfortunate.
dead to stairs. Unlucky.
I think Fine might actually be doing AA.
No,
I wish I
100%.
I wish I knew what enchants those books are.
We can ask him. Oh,
I just see Silk Touch.
channeling. Silk Touch
I think-
channeling. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not like
Channeling's the lightning
insane.
one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
That's 2 that are like possible to get from enchants, but they're annoying, so that's definitely some time saves. The like super big one you would want from a temple is a mending, because you can't obtain it
Yeah.
from a chance.
Well, you
but,
don't always need
uh,
it if you get enough Elytra. But I've also
Yeah, yeah.
wondered how much. I'm guessing Fine must have got gunpowder in order to consider this a run.
Yeah, so you got
see.
two good things plus gunpowder. But I guess it's Feinberg, so he could play an end on like 5 gunpowder, I believe.
That'd be crazy.
I've done it. I mean, I looted 2 cities, but I've done it.
Yeah. Well, Fine has a bastion for sure. I don't know about
Yeah.
a fort, but
And the good thing about
otherwise-
AA is that you don't need a very close bastion or fort. Just need them to exist.
well, Fruit is entering here, and it looks like Pete might be forcing a little well, not forcing, but getting a nice.
Yeah, ruined
That's a really
portal.
quick light there, actually.
Yeah,
Pace is really fast, so.
I think it's sub-minute.
Yeah. He's just getting materials right now, but this is
Ooh.
good pace for Pete. Nice golden axe.
Enters
needs
the
to
nether
get-
at, I think, 1 flat.
Yeah, sub 1. It's
Not even,
40
yeah,
seconds.
sub 1. Damn. Doesn't have a bastion, though.
Yeah, I didn't see any close bastions.
Oh, does get one, but it's probably like 20 chunks. But when you enter at 40 seconds, you know,
Yeah, you
don't need it
gotta
to be
you got like 2
super
minutes.
close.
2 minutes
Yeah.
to spare. Hopefully, hopefully a nice terrain, but we'll see. Ooh, fine. Fine's in a bastion. Hog. Treasure. Which, if Fine's doing AA, treasure is wonderful. You might be able to get some
Some netherite in the
yeah,
chests. Yeah.
netherite.
I always prefer bridge for AA because that's a guaranteed lodestone, but it's fine. Treasure is fine. It's the second best for AA.
Yeah, as long as you get it, it's like it's basically just a netherite ingot. So
Yeah. All right.
K4.
Keep
K4's
entering.
entering.
We got a $20 donation from Yonbon. Thank you very much. Less than a 3. K4 resetting.
Hog.
Pete's
Thank
still
you,
looking
Yonban.
for that Bastion. He gets some mushrooms for the food.
Fine, just murdering that pig.
Average.
Based.
Honestly, just based.
Is Fine gonna loot bottom treasure here while these trades go on, or maybe save that
That
for
would be incredibly based
post-elytra?
as well. Yeah.
Could save it for post-elytra.
I would probably save it as long as I get the trades. But like, if I see that the trades are just too slow, I might go for bottom treasure.
Oh.
He's going for it. Maybe he's not
Pearl
gonna
out,
trade it, but
which is
he's
nice.
definitely gonna grab it at least.
Well, I think
Oh. Right. So I think we're gonna go on a short break, and we'll be back in 5 minutes with new commentators. So.
Oh, we got that.
Yeah. Oh well, never mind.
we got debris. Sorry, technical thing there.
Yeah.
We got some debris for Feinberg, which is very nice.
Oh, nice. Debris
I don't see
or
any-
the ingots?
Debris.
Okay, that's still good.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is, I don't think Fine has pearls, so probably still gonna be trading.
Yeah.
I
He
think
has a magma cube.
maybe 12 at most, or 10 pearls right now.
That baby pig just walked in lava.
Oh, maybe
by
not.
itself.
Going back to trades. Got some gold. Going
Yep.
back to his piglin stash.
He's not gonna trade everything. He's gonna keep some of it for the beacon.
Of course.
Got so many runners on boats. Look at them. They're so happy. With Illumina trying to woodlight, doing some incants. I don't know. Like, oh,
Hey, it worked. Let's
summons
go.
it.
Sub 3. Sub 3 woodlight. Very nice.
SSV, no close bastion. Oh, maybe. Nah.
I'm always amazed by Fine's ability to organize his inventory. Unlike
Yeah, it's so clean.
It's actually it's like the worst to do.
Definitely gets a lot of pearls here. Lots of fires. Oh my god, it's so well organized. It organizes itself. It's crazy. 26 obsidian too. Damn. Meanwhile, like, it's so funny. We're in an any percent tournament. Feinberg is playing AA, and his chat is talking about Pokemon. That's just, yeah,
Wait,
it's all over the place. I don't know. I can read his chat from the on the screen here, and they're like, oh yeah, you have to get the DLC to get all the legendaries. Nobody's focused on the any percent parts, unless Illumina here, who sees a bastion.
Well, I believe we're gonna be going on that break that we mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
And probably switching commentaries. So, Feinberg doing A, might be near the end. By the time we get back, we'll see.
Yeah.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
right, hello, welcome back. Replacing Antoine and Rattles is me and Ambi, and
Hello.
we are excited to finish the last 2 hours of this tournament.
Yeah,
How are you
I hope
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm vibing.
I am too. So obviously these are the last 2 hours of this weekend long tournament. So we hope you've all had a very fun time watching and enjoyed the last 2 hours with us.
Yeah, and it seems to be a good time. Oh my god, Illumina got an Endermite.
Just right off the
We've-
bat, yep.
Right off, that's the third time today we've seen an Endermite on a hunger reset. Pete got 1 and 2, or Pete got 2 and 1 seed the other few hours ago.
2 in 1 seed, wow.
But Illumina does have 20 obby here, so honestly, we might see him improve his 1811 for a little bit.
That'd be good to see,
Just
yeah.
see. Yeah. Other than that, K4 seems to be on okay pace.
Yeah, I'm just looking Silver and Dylan. The beautiful wall. Yeah, so obviously the run we're looking at here for now is Illumina and K4. Looks like Pete is
K4
looking for
has
an enter.
K4's seed is insane.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What? Casual intersecting treasure fortress. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Did fort first too. That's one of the best nethers we've seen yet.
Yeah, and I hope all of the route shouldn't be affected. It doesn't look like it will be. Luckily, that straight through part of the fortress is low enough.
Maybe it's a casual. Maybe K4 just decided to play some FSG for a bit.
Yeah. Looks like Fruit is looking for an enter down here. There it is. How many?
Illumina's on his way over, so definitely sub 18 pace. Looks like he's gonna go ahead and build the second portal.
Yeah,
If it
really
hits,
hoping
this could be very good.
Yeah, I really hope he can improve his time here. He does. All the runners have 2 hours too, so. I'm really excited.
He in a jungle. Maybe
Ooh.
built it too high though. It could still absolutely
Okay.
be the right chunk.
Yeah, I mean it's more unlikely. I did see some non-jungle terrain right after the corner.
Yeah. We'll see if he's gonna go ahead and just dig down based on the coordinates that Ninja Brain Bot is telling him. So
yeah, so it looks like
we'll
it was
see
in the
how that
jungle.
goes. Yeah.
Fruit and a warped for us. Hopefully, structure.
If he does hit, then small chance it's sub Pizza Hut, but either way, it's definitely going to be a better time than his 1811. Hopefully. The lower he digs, the more nervous I'm getting that
I know.
might have measured an eye wrong.
It does like well,
okay.
It could be.
What's his that? Nope.
He's
no,
at 1, I think. No.
Yeah, 19. Goes ahead and goes in spectator. That's. Oh wow, he missed by 500 blocks.
That's not that far though. For a little.
Yeah, maybe with Axis travel calculator.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is unfortunate. Also, there was a wither skeleton in K4's treasure bastion. So this is just crazy. This is.
Yeah.
See, if I get the seed, I reset because it's just too scary to play.
Yeah. Alright, it looks like it's K4 out. Or just need his no, okay. They do have the rods.
Yeah, they have the rods. They have
just need a couple more.
Sure, there were maybe for 20 obby. It looks like there might be a little low on obby.
I believe so. Yeah, that's probably.
Oh, there they go. They have. I believe that's 10 for them. I don't think they're gonna get the 20. I'd be very surprised if they got the 20.
I'm assuming they've already looted all the chests. So.
Yeah, they have. Oh, there's a blaze in his trading spot. Yeah.
Wonderful fashions.
What a seed! That's insane. And there we go. It's gonna go ahead and be a. Let's see where the blind is, right in front of a mushroom.
Really hope that it's close.
If it is very close, then potential PB here will See, I'm gonna predict it's 800 blocks and a reset.
Yeah, I mean, let's see.
Oh, do we not have the overlay? Oh no, okay. Just didn't get the first eye. An eye break, and oh, those percentages are very low though, so he's gonna have to throw a
Yeah.
second just to see.
We'll see in a moment here.
Picks up the other eye. But yeah, those offsets aren't looking too promising without the 20 obby. So let's see. 1700, 1600. Yeah, it's 4
Yeah.
digits. That's incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah, and Dylan here at a Bastion. Did not get a good enough glimpse at it. Let's see which one. Yeah, K4 just resetting here.
Treasure.
Very
There we go.
fortunate.
Oh,
Yeah.
and there's a ghast in his treasure. That could be. We've just
No,
seen
it
scuffed
takes it
treasures at the
easily.
wazoo so far.
Honestly, last time it was
Nailed it.
the Fortress.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It is-
basalt treasures have a very high tendency to be completely scuffed in the
Yeah.
trading area. So
There's the lava right there. This could
Yeah,
be interesting.
we'll see if there's lava in the actual trading spot. Hopefully not.
I hope
Ooh,
not.
Getting whacked a couple times. A lot of pigs. I mean, okay, it looks all right. Now I just got to make sure there's no issues getting the gold, because I've definitely had instances in a bastion treasure. What am I saying? In a basalt treasure where
Good one, Patty.
my gold has magically disappeared.
Magically, yeah.
Yeah, magically. It wasn't my fault. Illumina's entering with a completable ruin portal, just has to break the crying obby. But it looks like that'll be a sub 3 enter. Every time we glance over at Silver's screen, meanwhile, he's hitting a different mapless treasure, so...
Yep. He's
see,
obviously resetting for that at the moment.
Yeah. We'll see how the seeds go. I know when I was commentating a few hours ago, Silver was just popping off with incredible seed after incredible seed.
He
So.
does
And
currently
playing
have
them
the
well, so.
have
Yeah.
the tournament record, so
Yeah, and he had a couple runs where he could have even beaten that, but
Mhm.
you know, scuff strongholds or whatever.
yeah, very, very strong runner.
Yeah.
Luckily, this best.
Let's see if I wonder if Dylan knows where a fortress is, because otherwise this. It could be better, but we'll see. Another treasure from Pizza Hut, or just only getting and it's a basalt treasure as well.
Sorry about that. I am back.
Oh, my back. I'm pancake. Yeah, Pete is. This is a very scuffed treasure. Let's hope.
What is it? What is it?
Oh,
with
Dylan died.
Going for bottom here. Looks like maybe, or just checking
Maybe.
chat.
I think it's just easier to nav. There we
Maybe.
go. There's the
Okay, now
bridge,
there
yep.
it goes. Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, we've seen two scuffed basalt treasures in a row.
Yep, as well as an intersecting fashion treasure. So seems to be the bastion of the day so
It
far.
really does. Yeah. Hopefully the trading isn't messed up as well.
Hopefully.
It's all right.
Yeah, 3 hole. Let's hope he gets a little more pigs, but you know it could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be much worse.
Yeah. See, Silver's in a nether. Is that a bastion in front of him? No. Is he rank 4-1? That's that
Lava
one.
there.
Feinberg's AA hiatus has been paused. The run probably died, so
Yep. Back to RSG. Hopefully, we'll see. He is currently in second. And only needs to shave off 13 seconds there to tie it.
yeah.
It is still very much possible, but Silver entering the nether with that map list that he got.
Yeah, but unfortunately this bastion seems to be pretty far, but still could be a Supple Bastion, I think you saw it right over this wall, but the
Yeah.
terrain is...
It's not the worst terrain ever.
It's playable. Let's just hope this bridge has an actual triple chest to it. Illumina about to enter as well. Low 2XX is pretty good, pretty decent. Fruit berries as well, about to get to 2XX, so about to see a decent amount of runners enter the nether.
Yeah,
And
K4 as well.
Pit did end up resetting. That scuffed treasure is just too slow, fortunately.
Fine going for the village here. Any blacksmith? Nope. Another basalt. Basalt seems to be the biome of the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of basalts. See, TNT bridge. T-Wag is gonna love that.
Anti-shallows. Let's go.
Just a fantastic way. Gonna go ahead and make armor. Let's see. Okay. I think right side back. Ooh, it's double single bridge. We'll see. That gives you a couple options in terms of what you want to route. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and. It looks like he's gonna go ahead and bring all the pigs back to this place, which is a route that almost fails. It's a route that blows my mind. Not one that I'll ever be able to learn. But other than that, it's definitely one of the best options for double single.
People are gonna enter just past 230 here.
There we go. Gets the blocks going. Let's see how many pigs he gets. I feel like I have a gut feeling it's not gonna be too many. Goes to hard. 1 pig. 2 pigs. Oh my god, 3 pigs. Let's go, Silver. 3. Just 3, unfortunately.
Lovely.
He's gonna go ahead and run over to this the single chest, and there's just zombie pigmen everywhere though.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't seem great. There's 3 more piglins there, but getting them all the way over to the other end of the bastion is gonna be a bit of a tough issue.
all right. K4 finally be able to complete this portal.
And yeah, Silver just goes ahead and resets because it's double single with 3 pigs is not worth it,
Not at
unfortunately.
all.
And
Yeah,
we'll,
K4
go
resetting
ahead.
there. No structures.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Silver immediately getting another potentially a mapless. I think
see.
it might be fake actually, based on the way. I really
Yeah.
can't tell. Yeah, Silver is one of the best in the world at mapless. Not many know, but he created a program for him to just consistently cycle through mapless seeds, and spent hours practicing that. So it's
I mean, what a way to get better.
yeah, and it is fake,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
So bit of a commentary's curse there, but yeah.
Come on, Foundy. You should know better by now.
Typically,
know better.
Helix does. Okay,
should
all
know
right.
better.
Listen, yeah, I'll take the blame on that one. That's my
Yeah,
fault.
you take all of it. K4 also looking for mapless here. P entering, it looks like sub 3. About sub 3, a little over 3. Illumina getting another enter as well.
Is there a bastion for P? There is a bastion. Is it close? Yeah, but it looks like it's through a.
Oh.
I don't know. It doesn't look great, but maybe.
Yeah, there's the terrain does not look very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe you can find a way through.
Illumina entering just after Pete here as well. Hopefully, turns a little better for him.
Yeah, I mean, pretty open nether, but the bastion just looks a little fun.
Yeah.
Also getting whacked by a piglin, unfortunately. We'll see if Pete finds a way out. Unfortunately, the C counter tells you how many air blocks there are around you. There's not much of a spike there, so it's unlikely that terrain opens up.
He's trying to play this out though, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Illumina's still looking around.
Yeah. There's the. Is that a bastion? I cannot tell. That's basalt.
The screen is very small.
Basalt. Yeah, just Basalt, unfortunately. Um, I don't know. He still seems to have a way to go. There's the Bastion, but unless he's seen the fortress, which is quite possible, but
Yeah. I didn't see him looking for it really, so I didn't catch it.
yeah, it's possible that he could have like spawned looking at it and just immediately went to E-Raid, but
Yeah.
otherwise his pace isn't too good. It's a stables too, so let's hope that
Yeah, no, playing out this far of a bastion without a fortress isn't the
it's
smartest play.
armor. So can run a gap route here. It is right side good gap.
That's
See
good.
if he does manhunt. Not gonna go for manhunt. Maybe he
Yeah.
gets the pigs later, which is
Yeah,
still acceptable.
Illumina finding his own bastion, looking for a fort. Looks like I believe is that no. Yeah, no fortress there for Illumina.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Nice one.
Thank you. I've made it
Yeah.
twice today already, but
I think it's good. I think it's good.
thank you. Yeah, it's definitely worth
You
reusing.
you really carry the jokes here, honestly.
Yeah. Thank you. That means a lot.
You're welcome.
Yeah, a decent amount of pigs for Pete, even though he didn't do, manhunt originally, but still gonna be okay. It just seems 6 minute for Bastion lead isn't terrible if he can get out of here relatively quickly.
And if there's a fortress.
I think he did hit. No, is that 4 obby? I might be misreading which block the obby here. He either has 4 obby or 13 obby. So
now he's checking
go
for
ahead
the
and
fort.
fire.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be too far.
No.
Not that way.
Okay, if we're getting a bastion right here, it's stables.
Ooh. Yeah, this is a sub I don't know, sub 230-ish Bastion enter, which is very, very playable. Unfortunately, did Pete get rolled on pearls? Yeah, Pete has 5 pearls.
Yeah.
Did get the obby from that chest, so has everything he needs on that sense. Oh, and the piglin saw him open the chest.
Must have been right. Nope.
Let's see. Okay, so got the 20 obby. Got more than 20, 26, wow. Gonna hang a pearl up here and I guess just hope that you hit the pearl trades when you go back down. Because you need a minimum 2 or 3 more. You're hoping for even more than that. So let's see. Yeah, the fortress itself didn't seem too far. Nope, didn't get the pearl trades. Ends up only getting 1 pearl trade from all that gold. Still trading though. You just didn't get a...
Let's hope K4 gets a little more lucky here on these.
Yeah, I'm not sure if K4 is running single triple or double triple still.
I did not see, no.
Looks like it's double triple. Looks like there's another one. So with 8 gold blocks plus like 4 chests should be relatively decent, hopefully.
I do not know how much obby they have at the moment.
I think they got some from chests, so
I think I got a little bit.
yeah.
Was that 4? It was either 14 or 7. I could not tell the difference between the crying and the...
Yeah. K4 is finding their way over to the next 4 blocks. Was this triple?
I might have been.
Yeah, I mean, typically getting the 3rd set of 3 gold blocks is a little slow, but with how quickly she entered the Bastion, it's really... Oh, and gets the pearl trade. Honestly, could just run all the way back. Yeah, dump this gold over in the original trading hole. Maybe they did only play double triple. That would make sense. But they do have quite a bit of pigs.
Again, though, not a ton of pearls. Unless there was no...
I'm not sure where they're digging to right now.
I don't either.
They're just trying to get
sticking out.
Maybe. Oh, they don't have a shovel.
Okay, there are the pearl trades. All right.
Okay, Haspearl has, I believe 14 obby or 11. Either way, it's still playable.
Yeah. You notice silver down here. Sub 230 in the nether.
Yeah, let's. Oh, the terrain looks to be not great, but it has
It
some
doesn't
gold
look
picks to
that
make it better.
great.
How does K4? What? Okay, there's literally a fortress right there for K4.
Beautiful.
So a bastion and spawn chunks and a visible fortress right after getting in a intersecting treasure spawner is very impressive.
Yeah.
We'll see if maybe this one the blind is a little better, and
We'll see.
I don't know. Definitely, it's early days, but definitely sub 13 pace.
Yeah, can
If it
K4 double
can,
travel? I did not get to see how much obby they
No, it
have.
has to hit the blind.
All right.
Unless they got like a bunch of obby at the end, but it was unlikely.
I don't think so.
Gonna go
So
ahead and
hopefully-
5 around the spawner here.
Yeah, Silver and a Bastion.
Silver is in a bastion. Wait, give me a minute. That's
I literally I looked to K4, I look back to Silver, he's in the I look back to K4, I look back to Silver, he's in Bastion.
Yeah, we've seen
Silver.
some spicy nethers today. Let's
Treasure again. This treasure looks to be normal though, so
yeah, no, well, it's early. Well, we'll see. But hopefully no
we'll
stuff.
see, we'll see.
Yeah,
It looks-
could,
Don't want to curse that.
yeah. Okay, if we're gonna go ahead and blaze bed here, get more blaze spawns. I have not seen that type of blaze bed before, but it works. That's what matters. The spawner was not destroyed, so
Yeah, luckily this one is already fairly open anyway.
yeah. I might have to steal that blaze bed. That was very impressive.
You should.
Although, I'm sure if I did the exact same thing, the spawner would still blow up.
I'm sure you would
I'm
find a
just
way to
cursed.
do that, honestly.
Yeah. But K4 looking like he's just gonna go ahead and blind the spawner. Those two blocks for the nether portal he just dug out. We'll see. Yeah, the spawner is RNG. Blaze spawner durability is pure RNG for me. Not for anyone else, just for me. Same as portals. Blaze rates seem a little average, but worse than you would hope for. Okay, and I jinxed it by saying they were average because they just went 1 for 4.
Howdy, stop cursing.
I
Please,
need. Yeah, that's on me.
please.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I wonder what
It's
these coins are.
it's in the commentator rulebook.
Ooh,
Come on.
4 for 14. K4 just checked. So.
Ooh. Another 4 spawn here though.
It does have another. Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna say no fire res. Be bad. There's another drop.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay. They normalize.
Alright, there
normalize.
we go. There we go.
6 for 17 isn't great, but ooh, ocean.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hold.
Again, no double travel here, but with an ocean, this is very, very playable. See, can you get the lineup? Yep. And it's okay. Well, there's one good offset there. Unfortunately, it's the least likely one. The rest of them are all over 1.5k. It looks like.
Yeah. And Silver is at the fortress at sub 6.
Silver just does not get bad in others. It is
Nope.
really impressive. The best resetter in the business. Oh, he does. K4 does get a dolphin actually, so.
Oh, dolphin's good.
Maybe.
As long as it's in the ocean.
Yeah, you never know with how good this blind time was. 1,300 blocks is a decent distance, but with dolphin travel in a pure ocean, it's much quicker than it would, than you would originally guess.
Definitely doable. Let's just hope
Yeah.
it's actually ocean exposed and not.
Yeah, hopefully.
And not buried or on land.
Yeah, that would be a little rough, but I'm pausing so hard right now. Silver is dealing with these blazes pretty well. Let's see. Yeah, I think K4 is just gonna play for the
ocean.
first offset, or yeah, but the 50%
Yeah.
chance he has of it being about 1,000 blocks away. Which again, like we've been saying, ocean travel not too bad.
Yeah. Pete is our third runner with a playable nether at the moment.
That's another treasure for Pete. It looks like the terrain there isn't the greatest. Oh no, it's fine.
That's
Oh, it's a
treasure.
bridge. All right, K4 is getting wood. I wonder if they're gonna throw another eye here just to make sure. They will. Let's see how this works out.
Cool.
Okay, it's 500 blocks away from here.
From here, is that into the ocean or into the land?
That looked like it might have been a bit of both. Ooh, well, okay, it goes into land for a little
Ooh.
bit and then it goes back up. So, yeah, it's definitely playable. Gonna go ahead and get a dolphin here and just wrap around that island, presumably.
Let's go. All right.
It's cutting it close, but it could still sub 13, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially if it's ocean exposed, like that would be a huge time save for the ocean or for the portal.
Yeah, I don't believe. I could not check that. Don't believe Silver can do double trouble, but he does get an ocean here.
Ooh,
Same
yeah.
boat. Same boat as K4 at the moment.
We'll see what this blind is for silver. Looks to be 4 digits, but who knows? There's also a decent there's also a decent offset that says it's under 1,000, so it could be playable. But K4 is very quickly approaching the stronghold. Unfortunately, not ocean exposed unless.
No, it doesn't look like it can be at this point.
Yeah. Get some food here.
Ooh, swamp.
On fire, but not a big deal. It gets 5 steak. That should be enough. Ooh, so it should be right past the swamp.
Yeah.
Which.
Oh yeah, there's a
if you can just
plane.
boat through it, that's fine.
Just heading over this
Yeah, I'm
plains,
wondering if
looks like.
K4 didn't get pearls. Or we'll see. Maybe he just wants to stick to the boating.
Stables, I don't think they got many. Silver resetting that probably the
Yeah, blind was too far.
That was too far.
Not looking like it'll be sub Dylan, unfortunately for K4. Maybe has a small chance of, beating their current PB, but is gonna go ahead and chuck a pearl. They should take him very, very close.
I don't know
to
why. I don't know why they weren't throwing pearls before.
They probably just wanted to stick with the water travel in the swamp, but
Yeah.
for me personally, the lily pads get so annoying that
They do.
I
And
try
the fact that they still have 7 left, have food, like I think chucking a pearl there would have been smarter to get across. It would have been faster.
Okay, yeah, but it looks like I don't know. It looks like there's not much of a chance of it being a sub K4 or a tournament PB for K4.
Unfortunately, yeah.
We'll see. Maybe, unfortunately, just doesn't hit the blind. But still, I mean, a sub 8 blind is, or around 8-minute blind is very good and could have turned into something.
Yeah. Let's see if they decide to play this out here. Getting very close. Looking for the chonk. The spider.
Illumina having some OBS issues. There we go. Ooh, a spider preventing K4 from beating down. K4 doesn't have a shovel, by the way.
Yeah, and a creeper just tried to blow him up.
Yeah, almost a terrible creeper incident. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if K4 plays this out just for fun, but not much of a chance of.
Yeah, no, there's no chance.
See, Dylan in the Nether. Looks like he's playing it, so. Yeah, looks like Terrain to the Bastion doesn't appear to be too bad for Dylan, but let's see.
Good. Yeah. Some preemptive. Alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously at this point it would not be a tournament PB, but
yeah,
really easy nav there. Obviously,
yeah,
with
good nav.
preemptive, but
gonna set up for Zero Cycle, which would be cool to see pulling it off.
Yeah,
Zero Cycle is just a great strat to look at. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still like sub 1450, still a good time. So obviously sub 15 in general.
Yeah.
So that's good. Hopefully Illumina gets stuff sorted out.
Surely it'll work out.
Dylan's still traveling another. Is that a Dylan? Might have been.
K4 trying to glitch to the ceiling with the Ender Pearl. Doesn't quite get it. There we go. Just had to dig a couple more blocks up. Unfortunately, with the cage spawn, even with the glitch Pearl attempt, it will not be Zero Cyclable. So he'll just go ahead and reset.
Hit the reset there. Not worth it. All right, and Fruit. Dylan reset as well. Fruit, though, is in the Nether. Nice bone.
See, it didn't look like it was in 600, but again, this terrain looks really
That's not
good.
even.
For
Yeah. It was.
sure. I know.
I was just pointing it out.
Yeah.
The face, it's the face bone.
Oh man.
He getting another enter here as well.
Yeah.
I
Not
just-
on
it
bad
looks-
time at least. Looks to be low 3.
It might be low too.
I
It's like-
don't think there's a bastion for. I can't. Yeah, actually, I think that is a 2. Or you know what? I can't.
It
tell, but
was a
there
2,
was
but
a. Got you. Yeah.
no
The bastion
structure.
unfortunately wasn't close enough. Yeah. Blueberry's still on his way over to the bastion. I think that's it in front of him. I could be wrong. Yep, there it is. So it's fine. A sub 4 bastion entry time. Gonna get some wood to just so it's not a sub 4 bastion entry time, so I can eat my dirt. That's good. Yep, 4 minutes and 1 second. I'm glad I was 1 second off of my prediction there. Yeah. It's a dry housing, but there are piglins and hoglins and a lot of stuff chasing him. So we'll see how well he deals with the scuffness here. There we go. Well done. Okay. Yeah, gonna go ahead and get them to chase him. Switches to hard, places the block above him. There we go. Dry housing is one of the best sites in all of speedrunning because it's just so quick.
Yeah.
and- yeah.
It's quite nice to see.
Mhm. Feinberg playing for Buried Treasure here. Dylan K4 Silver and Illuminal resetting, and Pizza Hut playing out a Blacksmith, potentially with a lava pool.
Yeah,
So you might just have to do dig down.
we've been here for almost an hour now, and we've seen a couple close not calls and stuff, but like couple close instances of people injured.
Yeah.
Not quite though. So obviously we
Yeah.
did hit that goal for the extra hour. So
Yeah, well, hopefully, I mean, K4 and Silver both had sub 8 blinds, so we'll have to see, but. And just a reminder to everyone watching that this is for charity. It's for we're raising money for the Urban Arts Partnership charity, which provides equal opportunity education to lower income areas, and provides them with courses and resources for like higher tech classes such as coding classes or game design, things like that, and just make sure people have equal opportunity that other schools with more of an income have. So if you'd like to donate, !donate in the chat. Yeah, and it's going to a very, very good cause.
yeah, and obviously our current goal is $2,000. We have raised $1,750 for the tournament. I don't know if I said that number right. But
Close enough. 17. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah. So if you guys are willing to donate, it'd be very awesome. So.
Through leaving the bastion around low 6, so definitely playable with this current 15-minute PB.
Pete also has another. Consistently, Pete has been getting good enters.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of them have been bad terrain or structureless. So.
Yeah. Let's see if Fruit can find this fort. Is that it to the... Maybe it to the right? Fruit has a decent amount of food, so can... Huck pearls as soon as... Ooh, that's yeah, good pearl. Hopefully that gas doesn't interrupt things. Unfortunately, this fortress might be looking a little fake. It might have been a treasure or something, but it doesn't appear to be very visible.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, no, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Awesome. Just hit it.
Maybe, with 20 obbies still very playable. It just needs to get good rates, which we haven't seen much of good blaze rates in this event, but that's going to change here. Fruitberries can nail this.
If you just curse, I'm gonna be so.
No, don't worry. This is gonna he's gonna go like 6 or 9 on rates here. Was it not the spawner to his right? Ooh, a skeleton. Okay, you know what? Maybe I did curse it.
You did.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's chill. Dude, that arrow. Oh my god.
All right, there we go. Lives.
Yeah,
Wait
this
for
one's
these
fire
players to come
res.
back. All right.
Yeah.
6 for 8 was my prediction. I believe it. Okay, it's a bad start. Okay, 1 for 2. That one dropped one. Okay, 2 for 4. It's possible.
Performing? Yes.
Yeah, he just needs to go 4 for 4 on the next floor. It's not impossible.
I think you cursed it. I really do.
No, it's right. Looks like he's gonna go hunting for strays here. Can't quite find what. I was just gonna hang a pearl to. Interesting with
Can't double chop
20
this
obby. That seems interesting to hang a pearl to cords. Because
It
you don't need a
really-
blind in the ring for 20 obby. You just want to build
Yeah.
it at the spawner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and blaze bed here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
No,
what
I
he was
yeah,
going
no,
for
I
there.
think you're right. I don't.
And my
build it-
prediction was wrong, but he can still go 6 or 9. You know.
Yeah, but so back on the portal thing, you should build it here while waiting for drops. So.
Yeah, I'm wondering why.
don't know
Maybe I don't know. Maybe he just wants to get the first portal into the stronghold. You know.
Maybe.
F. F.
E.
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 Re.
Thank you, fruit.
Okay.
Thank you,
this
fruit.
means something. He's trying to give us kills.
He's trying to communicate with us.
E. Messy. Okay. Yeah.
What?
I don't know what that E means, but I do know that my rate prediction was very wrong, and these rates are terrible.
No, I think you just cursed it.
Yeah, I absolutely cursed it. E. Maybe E for PBE.
True. True.
Oh, maybe. No. Hear me out. It's a 3. It's a 3 because he wants to explain to us that he got the 3rd fossil type for Divine, and so he's gonna play Divine here instead of going 20 obby. I don't.
That's definitely a stretch.
Yeah. No, I think that's the most likely.
Okay, to be fair, it is still built backwards either way. So.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
for a 3,
You're
it's,
right.
for a 3,
It
it's
is-
right. Yeah.
You're right. Maybe,
I mean,
so maybe it is a 3. I don't know
Yeah.
anymore. Honestly, I think it'd be funnier if it's an E just accidentally built still backwards. I think that's more likely.
we gotta. Someone has to do some investigating to see what he means.
Yeah,
3
you
for
were
3 RD.
you were very wrong on these rates.
Yeah, that's
3
unfortunate.
ID. E for East. I love our
Krun,
predictions.
Yeah, Kroon is bringing up a good point. It's just an Among Us without a block. It's just missing
True.
one block, and it's almost the Among Us logo or
True.
Among Us guy.
True.
This is good because everyone else is just resetting, so we have a.
Yeah.
It's a good discussion to talk about
Get
what
6
what it
here,
could
you're right.
possibly mean.
What?
Didn't he
I'm
hang a
very
pearl?
what? Yeah, he did that.
He already hung a pearl.
hung a pearl
I-
up there and then pearl down here. I guess he was just going for better chords originally.
Maybe he doesn't believe in 20 obby. Maybe that's why. In an ocean again. Wow, we've seen a lot of oceans today.
I think not believing 20 obby is a really not good idea. We'll see though.
Oh, he just realized it. Maybe he knew where the stronghold would be, so he just hung that first pearl to the stronghold.
True. He just knew the chords.
Yeah.
He just knew. Let's see. I mean, he is very close. So, if this prediction is correct,
Yeah. So yeah, just not even gonna go back in the Nether, which is valid.
which
Yeah,
is
he
probably
knew-
what he just did wrong. Yeah.
Maybe
He
he went
knew-
to Divine Chords. He went to Divine Chords because he had the 3rd fossil type.
Yeah. That's totally. It was totally divine. Yeah.
Yeah. What a play here.
What? That's
Ocean
totally
Exposed Portal
currently
Room.
in the meta.
This unfortunately it probably won't be sub K4. But it could just improve his own PB, get a little bit of more of a distance there from Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, is that the portal room in front? It is, yep.
Wow.
You know, with a excuse me, with a
Good.
zero cycle, no, it won't. It can't sub K4 unless. Actually, maybe the 1 in 13. I don't know. We'll see. I should stop predicting things because
No, he's not obviously going for 0.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably should. Your prediction for those rates was so off.
Yeah, with average rates, that is definitely a good a very, very playable. Yeah, with a God Perch, it can beat K4.
Insta? Let's
Keep an
see.
eye out for it. He knows he needs it. Why are the beds so spread out on the hotbar?
Oh.
Oh, is that the No way.
No,
Oh, it's baited by
no,
the dragon.
fake.
This Enderman just wants to be looked at in front of him.
Yeah. No. No.
Let's see. Meanwhile, Pete isn't a Bastion. K4's about
not.
to Fortress.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
be a K4,
but it
so-
could still improve, you know, Fruit's current PB.
Yeah,
So.
playing it out here is obviously a smart play. So
Yeah.
we're just waiting. This dragon does not want to cooperate, does it?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Come on, dragon. Come on.
Come on. Surely it'll sub 15 though.
He's just. All right. Now. Nope.
Nope. All right.
Nope.
Well.
Well.
So all I'm
surely.
gonna say is that there is more room for you know, Fruit to back up
Yeah.
a little bit.
There's a little bit of space.
Dragon hates me so
There's-
much.
There's.
Yeah, not wrong. Fruit has had a couple of above average perches today, which is very unfortunate. And the diagonal perch, and it breaks the bed.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
That was
Good
just.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average. Just.
That. It's with those diagonal perches.
Anyway, we go next. Pete is in a Bastion. K4 is in the. Oh. All right. It looks like we are gonna go to a break really quickly.
Yeah. And it's been fun. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four. All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Hello, welcome back. We come back to fruit berries waiting patiently for a flintless. Oh wow, perfect timing.
Beautiful.
Right as we come back to flintless flights. Absolutely perfect.
So we're running right next to that lava pool there. Reset it, unfortunately, but. Alright. Let's do this terrain.
Oh, there's a
Fortress.
but it looks like the train to the Bastion ain't too great.
No, unfortunately. Unless. No, it. It is.
Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it's worth playing out a little longer than the typical run if you
Yeah.
already see the fortress, but
Yeah, definitely knowing
seem
where
to
the
be good
fortress
terrain.
is good. Wait. Oh, it's just there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is definitely playable.
Yeah, it's just buried, but it's there. Pete in the Nethers as well. We've seen him in a lot of Nethers recently. I just feel like I look
Yeah.
at his screen and he's in a Nether, so definitely on track here to hopefully shave off 30 seconds from his turning PB.
Oh,
Ooh.
can't get the boat clutch off though.
No, that's unfortunate. Yeah. All right, so let's see if this Nether yields anything for Pete. Doesn't have a lot of terrain though. I'm digging through a wall.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, for hitting a buried treasure there. Pete's in a treasure.
Another
Sorry, do you
treasure.
know? Yeah, a lot of treasures. Do you know if Pete saw a fortress?
I did not. Yeah, I know he's been checking. There's pigs. I almost knocked him off there, but I know he's been checking while he's been in the Bastion a lot of the times. So I hope he has been checking beforehand, but. Oh, what?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
gets whacked by a
scored.
piglin that was chasing him.
Unfortunate. Fruit's still checking out his death, unfortunately.
Yeah. That wasn't the
Alright.
craziest deed on the planet, but it was a very unfortunate death.
Yeah.
And yeah, had good terrain to the fortress too.
Alright, yeah. And it looks like all the runners are now same position. Who do you think?
Yeah.
Not a question. Who do you think, if anyone in the last hour we have, would be the most likely to take somebody's spot? Who do you think it would be if you had to put money on it?
To take someone's sorry, what?
Yeah, it's like advance in a position. Like
Oh, I see, I see. I think it'd be really funny to see Illumina, Pete, Fruit, and K4 all pass Dylan, so Dylan's in last place. But in terms of most likely, K4's been getting on pace quite a few times in the last hour, so I could see K4 passing Dylan.
I could say that as well. I could also, especially because how close. I mean, it's not totally close. What is the closest? Fruit and K4. I mean, everyone's pretty much evenly spaced out. Like obviously the biggest jumps are between Pete and Illumina and Feinberg and Dylan. So
yeah. Although I can definitely Illumina obviously has the potential for getting a sub 15 here. Just needs to roll the seed and get a little bit of luck, but we'll see if that happens.
K4 and
I think
housing.
Illumina was taking a break for a little bit there, but is back now, I believe.
Where is it? Yeah.
Let's see.
K4 doing manhunt.
Yeah, manhunt in a lava
In the
house.
lava housing,
Lava floor
yeah.
housing is. Ooh, it's not even a lava floor housing.
It's just a lava housing.
It's just lava. We'll see if it turns out a little playable. I don't know. There are ways to work around it, but
it's not too bad. Oh, I say that right as they turn. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe it'll work out. He's gonna go ahead and block the lava, which
It just means
I
he's not gonna get as many. I mean, obviously he gets a
Yeah.
lot from the manhunt, but he still isn't gonna get quite as many.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It fully is dependent on how many pigs died in the lava. But if
Yeah,
you can still get, like maybe 6 or 7 here. Is that 3 that he has right now? It's not great.
that is
We'll
not
see
good
if
at all.
we'll see if they have a fortress on the seat though. Maybe that's why.
Maybe. Turns back to easy. Yeah, I did not get to see. Is that only 3? Yeah, I don't think you got any more. It might be like 4. But still, it's not a lot. Checking for fort. Not very good terrain. He's pretty boxed in here.
Yeah.
Hurling into that. That's a smart play.
No, it's gonna need a very, very quick fortress center to make this
Yeah,
viable, 'cause
obviously.
it's just terrain is not great.
Obviously, not having the pigs is. Hopefully, it is housing, so.
Yeah, housing with no pigs is still a better. It's still better than a single than a double single what's it called, double single bridge with no triple chests. So.
The question is if they even get their obby.
Yeah, well, they could try to make it over to the ceiling. They're just gonna try to swim through the lava. It looks like.
Yeah.
Or swim around it, I suppose, and
Just
dig up
dig
a
through.
little bit. Surely the basalt hasn't swallowed the chests.
Surely, right? Surely it's not lava and just beautiful. You'll love to see it.
But he's gonna. All right. Well, the chests are pretty accessible, so it works out. It doesn't get obby in the first one. Doesn't get obby in the second, and the path to the third is gonna be buried a little bit here.
I'm sorry. I just look in the corner of my screen and I see Feinberg with a structure block. is he just placing a
it's
village?
for practice. It's just practice.
Yes.
Is he playing a desert? Oh, okay. All right.
That was just a structure for a desert village.
All right. This is definitely just good practice from Feinberg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And K4 does pearl out, so but the terrain is just so bad for K4. I don't see a way to make this work.
Yeah. Just the time. Oh, nice save there though. Because he does have to shave off 30 seconds from that time, so.
Yeah.
I know, 40 seconds, sorry. So it is quite a bit of time to make up.
Oh, okay. Gets the block clutch out. There's the fort to the right. Surely K4 sees that. Yep.
Yeah.
Does. So it's fine. I don't think they got the 20 obby though, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, so just gonna need to get very lucky with the blind. Fruitberry's 300 block ocean exposed blind has happened a little bit ago. That would be very. Oh
my gosh! K4 with these
Almost,
clutches.
Yeah, almost a little bit of an incident for K4 slipping off the first block, but it ends up working out. There's a cat on top of Feinberg's structure block.
Nice. He's just spawning cats with the structure block.
It's good practice for any percent because you don't want to be routing a village and then a cat gets in your way and then. So it's,
no, he's just doing a complete catalog.
Yeah. Also that.
Yeah. He's just practicing work complete catalog.
Yeah.
Planes.
See K4 in a fortress.
Lowering our D here is smart because it is partly over a lava lake. Turns it back up though. The throw is the wrong throw there. Doesn't look like that they're gonna end up going for the 5 D.
Yeah.
It's a spawn. Nope, just resetting.
Yeah. What is he?
Locate ruined portal.
What did
Oh, are they
Feinberg
looking for a ruined
find?
portal?
I'm sorry, I just saw something very strange on Feinberg's screen, and I have no idea what
must
it
have
was.
missed it.
It was like some sort of stables thing, but not the Bastion. It was like a
Interesting.
structure. Yeah.
This
Anyway.
is what K4 was going for there. He didn't even get 10 Albie, but he was gonna look for a ruined portal and try to.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pizza Hut back in the Nether. Pizza Hut has been entering plenty. I think honestly, with only 30 seconds to shave off to catch fruit, like it is very likely I think Pete could potentially get a sub 15 or just a low 15 as well. It'd be cool to see. Silver just in the Nether as well. Another basalt. I know he's been getting a lot of those. The RNG has been getting him a lot of tough terrain. So.
Just moving on. Looks like P.
Oh, but
no. I thought he had him.
Honestly, I'm curious. But no.
Looks like Silver might be getting a little screwed by terrain here, but we'll see.
More than a little, honestly. Yeah. Pete resetting that. Poor terrain as well for him. Silver routing this basalt like a champ. Obviously is certain of a structure. How far though are you willing to go for that? That's the question.
Although it is still, below 3 minutes. Now we're just hitting the 3-minute mark, so
opening up here as well. Oh, I saw something. Or was that just a pillar? Or was that... I thought I saw something. My eyes might have to be made.
So
oh, okay, I did see. I saw the
the
bottom of a bridge. Okay, I was like, is that what I thought it was? Yeah. Climbing up with the vines here, and Fruit and Dylan entering the Nether again.
see. I mean, I don't think Silver has. Yeah, no. Oh, getting hit by a hoglin all the way over here. That is incredibly unfortunate. Looks like it's coming around. Yep. Fruit trying to get this portal light with Flintless. Seems like it's just a matter of time, but we'll see. Dylan's terrain seems pretty good, but is there a structure?
Yeah, I'm just watching Fruit screen at the moment.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna play with another. So Silver, Dylan, and Fruit all playing out. At least initially playing out their nethers, and then Pete gonna enter as well. Okay, Dylan reset. Terrain probably died there.
We're looking for a lava area he can actually enter from.
A lot of lava source blocks.
Yeah, not a lot of. Of course, that one would have been.
Yeah,
covered up.
unfortunately,
And there's a witch.
water incident. There's one in front of him right here,
There
but
we go.
can he block off the? Yep, there we go.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Should be fine now. Yep. Silver almost done with trading, I believe. Does he have the obby? I'm not sure. Looks like he's leaving, I think. Grabs a lava bucket. Oh, he's gonna go kill this hoglin for food. So just
Pete is being chased. Ooh, Pete has two very close structures. I'm actually very glad we get to see this.
Yeah, Pete.
I know.
Very, very good.
He's been entering so many. I'm very glad he's finally been able to get one.
Yeah.
Another bridge.
Another bridge as well.
Very
and,
open.
Fruit has a fortress, but don't think I see the second structure.
Gonna go for
we'll see how far Silver's fortress is. Otherwise, Pete might have the best Nether.
Yeah.
Silver getting rolled on Obby, getting 9. That is incredibly unfortunate. It has 2 more gold, but
Feinberg is just chasing cats in villages.
it's good practice.
As they should, honestly, as they should.
They're still trading. Did he? He must have gotten the 10th. That's why he left. If they were still trading. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope there's also a triple chest on this bridge. Otherwise, it's just. There is. Yeah. Right side
That's-
triple.
oh my
A
God.
lot of pigs there. This could be very, very good pace for Pete.
Ooh, that is a
Can't
lot.
quite tell what time it is, unfortunately.
It's 3.
Oh, and
it looks
Silver
like
has a
it's-
4-2 because
Peter's
wow.
got 4 minutes. It looks like right now.
Okay, so it's a very good time for Pete. Silver
Well,
and
Silver.
Pete, yeah, both these nethers are very good. Unfortunately, Silver got a little world having to wait for Abby that long.
Yeah, let's hope Pete's
if he
rates are
just
better
got-
here.
Yeah, same Bastion, except okay, no, yeah, Silver has Harvest. That's fine. Okay. Surely, for the first time this tournament, we will see great blaze rates from both
Howdy, I
Pete and
swear,
Silver.
if
No,
you
we
stop
will. No,
saying
no,
it,
no.
if you stop
Silver-
saying it,
No, it's
stop
gonna
saying
happen.
it.
It's a pound cake promise. Silver is 1 for 2. Silver is 1 for 2 right now. He's
You
gonna
really
finish 6 for 9. He's gonna finish 6 for 9. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
2 for 3.
oh,
2 for 3.
Oh,
Okay, 2 for 4. That's average so
You know,
far. It'll step
you
up
really
a little
would-
bit.
I don't know what commentating curse is. I only know what pound cake froth is. Oh, it's good alliteration. They're good. I'm trying to think of one that would work with me, but I can't. My brain doesn't work that quickly. Oh. I mean, you might be right. You might be right.
I think I am. I've cracked the seed.
You just know the seed. You actually.
Yeah. I've studied every single possibility. Yeah.
And it looks like did Silver have 20 Abby?
No, he barely got 10.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna need to be a pretty impressive blind here.
All right. It looks like your rates predictions were wrong. Sorry about that.
No, they were just Silver just threw a couple of blaze rods away to make me wrong. Otherwise, it was right.
K4 and Bastion now as well. Getting anyway. That was a commentator curse. That
Yeah, I mean, I would never do the commentator curse, but I understand that. Okay,
so
Pete-
impressive.
Oh, yeah. Pete is. Oh,
Oh,
Pete!
No! Pete!
Oh, the angle for the block placement wasn't right. I'm wondering why he didn't throw another pearl. That he might have not had health or something, but that's so unfortunate for Pete.
Hurts. That hurts me in my soul because that was such a good
Yeah.
seed.
That's tragic.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Both K4 and Pete taking very unfortunate
Yeah.
deaths there.
Oh
my
tragic.
god.
That's so tragic for Pete.
That honestly was just wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Well, a moment of silence for Pete, but
Yeah.
Silver, in the meanwhile, surely will get the god blind here. Not PB pace, but again, maybe just okay. Never mind. 17.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna throw the second eye just for because why not? But I don't think this will. Yeah. Okay. 1600.
Yeah, it went down 100 blocks. That he does. Oh.
Yeah. No, just
Nope.
just doing the more efficient reset method.
Fine, we're gonna treasure. Let's see. We have not seen Fine in Bastion in a while, so
Yeah. All the
He's,
cat practice has really worked out.
it really did.
See, I know it's Fruit about to enter the
Oh, Fine, we're
nether.
resetting here.
Unfortunate. It looks like we might have just
Not even a fortress, so
Yeah. Fruit is in the bottom of ravine. Looks like it opens up at the top though, so it should be playable.
So we're gonna map list. Let's go. Another run straight after that one for Silver. Yeah, so we're back to just overworld for everyone. So let's see. Looks like Illumina is frozen. All right. Looks like we're gonna take a short little break here. Yeah, so we'll be back soon.
Yeah, see you guys in 5 minutes. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
Here we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Hello, we're back.
Hello. We
Hello,
are
hello.
back. I hope everybody enjoyed that quick break. Not too much seemed to happen while we were away. Runners still resetting, still in the overworld, so
Yeah, I mean, I got a casual world record during that 5
yeah.
minute break.
Yeah. Really,
It was
really.
a 4, yeah, it was a 432 monument seed. Any percent. I played it pretty well, so pretty happy with it. We'll see what the commentator, or sorry, what the verifiers say. I didn't
Oh,
cheat or anything, so
did you say it was your monuments?
yeah, it was a monument seed. I got 8
So
gold
you
from a
played
monument.
classic? Did you play classic? Classic monument, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
So
I got the
you
20
didn't go to
obby. I
rest.
got 20 obby. I got all the pearl, all the string, all that jazz.
Uh-huh,
Just got
uh-huh.
lucky.
I'm waiting for the video. Or did you forget to record?
Oh, I did forget to did forget to record, but Mod said it's still verifiable, so don't worry.
Okay, good. Poundy is my favorite world record holder.
Yeah, I am also my favorite world record holder actually, so this works out.
I was gonna say something and then I just like couldn't think of anything. But
We'll see. Fruit, this dolphin is completely ignoring fruit. That was very unfortunate.
yeah, dolphins do tend to do that in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Hopefully if I get another enter here, zombie's not giving too much trouble, hopefully.
Yeah. Let's see. I think Illumina's gonna get a casual sub 10 here. I can see it happen.
Yeah, honestly. It really could. He really could easily like it greatly increase his tournament PB at the moment. So there's still plenty of time for him to do so. And as there was a question, there's about 30 minutes left for these runners, 35 minutes left for these runners. So we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It doesn't seem to be. I mean, we've had some exciting runs in the last hour-ish. So definitely gonna keep. If we see K4 keep rolling some intersecting fashions, then it could definitely work out here.
Yeah, entering again. So maybe he'll get a fashion this time. Or he'll get a redo. He'll get a redo.
Oh my! 27 iron from that chest for fruit, but no way to enter.
No, I think you said iron, and I thought you meant ingots. No, you meant nuggets.
Oh yeah, I did mean nuggets. English is English. It's it's like
You
really
did
late in
just
the
say
day.
iron.
Yeah.
Really? It's 5:30.
Yeah, it is 5:30.
Yeah.
What is? Oh, okay, Feinberg was in spectator. I was scared for a second. I didn't know what was going on. He looked like a guardian. Everything was confused in my head, but he was just in spectator. No need to panic, chat.
You're good. I think you were the only one panicking, honestly.
No, I think everyone was panicking there. It seemed very clear to me that everyone was panicking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not much going on in the way of nether enters so far, but surely we'll get one in the next 10 seconds.
It was just paused.
Oh, Pete is in the nether. Yeah, just waiting for everything to load.
Yeah. I'm just. It is currently. I can't read the note. Is it 3:20 IGT? 3:30? Looks like so.
Pete is just making really sure whether there's a bastion or not.
He
just wants to be super, super sure.
All right. Silver and K4 both got mapless here, so.
Yeah, getting some TNT.
TNT action. Let's go.
Yeah.
Gravel right under there. That's nice. Easy way to get some flint.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, Minecraft. Let's let our players pick up their flint.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Feinberg's it's a broken game. It happens.
Yeah,
happens to the best of us. Let's see some shipwrecks. Ooh, ruin portal in a village here. This could be nice. Doesn't look like a rune portal that's likely to be completed. Oh, except Silver already has full iron tools.
Yeah.
What was this seed? Was this a mapless village rune portal seed?
Yeah.
It was. That is how is Silver getting these seeds? That is just truly
He's
incredible.
been just.
I think. Oh, and he.
No.
That,
Oh.
Okay. Well,
That-
I'm gonna go ahead and go into his chat and do the President 65-pound portal emote. Because that is quite unfortunate. Oop, wrong chat. That is that. It doesn't.
Which chat did you go to?
This the speedrun one. Kind of mainstream.
Nice. That is a beautiful
Unfortunate, 'cause
emote.
that seed looked so good, so that's a very unfortunate way to lose that overworld.
Yeah, K4 entering here.
Let's see. There is a bastion.
Decent terrain.
Might be playable. The basalt looks like it's going to be an obstacle though, so
Yeah, always keeping your eyes out for a fortress.
yeah. See, Dylan's about to enter here as well. It looks like getting some gravel, some flint, fruit, and then fruit is looking for a magma ravine. Or sorry, Pete is looking for a magma ravine. And we'll see Illumina running up to a ruin portal. Surely it will be completable. I have full faith in this. It, in fact, is not completable.
No.
My faith has been, unfortunately, knocked down.
There's lava. Or I think he'd be able to build one from it. So, not completable, but enterable.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah. See?
I hear a hoglin. That's because there's a hoglin on screen. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Beautiful water
put two
placement
and two
there.
together. Yeah. Oh,
There we go.
great. Oh, Illumina. Yeah, no, yep.
Yeah.
There you go, Illumina.
There
Yes.
we go. The wood on fire. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Did you know Illumina's been in my car? Oh, and the
What?
portal is. Yeah. Yeah, me and Illumina, Nerdy, and Feinberg were all in my car hanging out.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I didn't teach Illumina how to make portals, so that portal isn't successful. But maybe next time. K4, some 4 trading arc, so this could be okay.
Yeah, next time you're in the car with him, just sit him down,
Yeah,
just
sure.
talk him through it.
Yeah, surely there will be a next time. Surely.
Surely. Dylan also getting another here. Can he get sub 13 in 30 minutes?
I believe.
This
I've
is
never
the
believed
question.
more.
I've never believed more.
I've never been more sure.
Alright.
Dylan does see the bastion. Not sure if he saw a second structure or not. Interesting thing that Dylan does. I don't know if a lot of other runners do this. They might, and I just might be oblivious. But Dylan doesn't play on Quake Pro normally, but he'll go to Quake Pro just until he enters the bastion, and then switch back to his default 67. Which makes
Here's the
sense.
thing, like I don't run, but when I play Minecraft, I play on like 105, which at this point I should just go to Quake Pro.
Yeah.
But the thing with that is, it's like if you do Quake Pro and then like 30, right? Like you can just easily flip between the two. But
Yeah.
having a specific number, it's just like more time, you know?
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense. Yeah.
I also just don't understand, after playing with such a high FOV, how you can play at like 60.
Yeah.
It just feels so small.
Yeah, that makes sense. 80 is the best for PvP. That's fair. I'm absolutely
that's
terrible
different,
at PvP, so yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, like well, yeah, if you're doing PvP, you would do that. But I'm really talking for like running. If I'm getting a temple. The average Feinberg temple.
Surely not. Surely not. Don't worry. There's gonna be no gunpowder. Oh,
No gunpowder. No. The only
Surely.
iron. Surely, right?
K4 is in a K Fortress, which is the first time I've made that joke. Definitely.
Yeah, 8 gunpowder, absolutely none.
Yeah.
I mean,
If we had
there's
some
not.
like person staying in this call the whole time, hearing me make like, no matter who I was commentating with, if there was just like a moderator here, for example, just hearing me make this K Fortress joke every single time I commentate, I'm sure they'd be very
yeah,
tired of it.
there's totally not.
Yeah, totally. No one. It's new. It's a new joke every time I say it.
Poundy's actually restreaming right now.
Yeah. See, I mean, again, we're gonna see average rates here from K4, because one of these times I'm not gonna jinx it, and I actually don't know
if
K4
you
has
keep
any
saying
rounds
that,
right now.
you just will though.
No, I won't. I refuse.
You refuse. You're just like.
I just won't let it be jinxed.
You just won't let it. You have that
Three
type of
skeletons
power.
are hitting. 3 skeletons are on K4 screen. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Is this Fiber Deep Assault?
It's Fiber Deep Assault, yeah. And no, it's over Lava Lake. That's well, it's partly over Lava Lake, but that's like the main reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, goes back up here. Hopefully doesn't get like spawns from the. This is just crazy. Dylan also Dylan approaching this fortress here.
Yeah, definitely okay pace from Dylan. Probably needs 20 obby with a 7-minute forward enter, but it could work. Ooh, K4 has food, so it shouldn't be a huge issue, yeah.
Yeah, she's good.
Looks like...
Yeah, so 2 runners here in the fortresses.
See, it looks like, I don't know who could have predicted this, but K4's rates have been anything but average. In fact, they've been quite poor. But, that's, certainly that's not my fault. Gotta say.
Yeah, no, it's your fault.
It's just the way it goes. Oh, Dylan has a diamond axe. How did you get a diamond axe and a diamond shovel and not a
Dylan got diamonds in the...
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, K4 checking blaze rates in the statistics page, not for the first time today. That's how bad they've been.
Howdy, it's your fault. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see that argument. I just, it's just I just want him to have. Feinberg making a TNT cannon, which you might think isn't related to any percent, but it is an any percent tactic. It's just gonna allow for him to get world record real quick. K4 does not have 20 obby.
I'm enjoying this. This zombie needs to get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm sure we're about to see a work of art here. By the way, K4, I've actually seen this structure before. That's how I know. He's doing high percent. So he's going to go into this. It's going to get knocked up all the way up top. And I'm not sure what high percent world record is, but he did hit the ceiling, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the metrics are for high percent.
I have no idea what you're chatting right now. Sorry.
So high percent is you need to reach the ceiling of the world as
I was not
possible. Oh no ceiling. There's no ceiling?
There's not.
You need to reach 420. There's no ceiling in Minecraft?
What are you talking about? It's like a ceiling.
There's no world ceiling? There's no world ceiling in Minecraft? It's been a long day.
Hey,
Okay,
this is why I've been drowning him out, because it's just
okay. I don't know. Anyway, he didn't reach 420
in the nether right now.
He didn't reach 420. Yeah, what's the difference between a build limit and a ceiling? Oh, you can fly above it.
See, this is why I was drowning you out.
Yeah, that's valid. That makes a lot of sense.
I was like, what are you on?
Yeah, listen, I was trying my best, okay? I was trying my best. It's not my fault. That's just Minecraft being unclear about its rules, okay? There shouldn't be any difference between a build limit and a ceiling, all right?
It's like, what?
Anyway, oh wow,
Yeah,
K4 resetting in
I'm
the
gonna have to agree with
strongholds.
chat here. Sorry.
No, I'm just. Oh yeah, but Elytras have ceilings. Anyway, wow, so look at Silver. This is a great run from Silver here. Could potentially world record. I think that's what we should focus on. Is this world record pace run from Silver runs.
True. That I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but you were too busy thinking that there was a ceiling in the.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay.
Okay. Oh, Silver's on fire. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Let's see. Dylan has a dolphin. Oh, Dylan's on his way to a stronghold.
I have a question, Pandy. How many Minecrafts do you see right now? How many
How many
Minecrafts?
Minecrafts do I see right now?
Yeah.
Well, it's 9 on Feinberg's, not 18, 27, 36 plus 3, so 39.
I could not have done that math that quickly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, you know, back in 3rd grade, I won my quick multiplication tables math competition.
You know, that's a
You know,
flex.
I
That's
just have the
honestly a flex.
experience. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
If I did that math wrong, no one in chat pointed out because I want to look impressive. Let's see. Is Dylan still?
Yeah, Dylan's
could be
in
a
the
sub 13
overworld.
from Dylan.
I can't read how far, but the
It doesn't look great. It looks red. Actually, the top bar is green, so maybe.
oh, you're right, it is.
What's my pod mental math PB? I can't remember. Maybe like 14 seconds, but I only did it for like 10 minutes or something.
Oh, I'm wait.
Oh my god, I did it perfectly. Does this mean everyone can forgive me for the ceiling thing?
I'm honest. I'm trying to do Mime's math problem right now in my head, and it's not going well.
It's the same math problem that I did.
Oh, I did not hear you.
Yeah.
I was too
Why-
focused trying to do it that I just didn't.
Dylan is playing this for fun because isn't that why we all play Minecraft? I don't know about you guys. I don't play Minecraft to go fast. That's not what I do. I play Minecraft to have a jolly good time.
I do
and
too,
just,
honestly.
Yeah,
like
experience life.
like when I play Minecraft, I genuinely don't go fast. So
Exactly. Same. I mean, I call them speedruns, but
I'd much rather watch speedruns than actually do speedruns. I think there's.
yeah.
I think one of us is a little more entertaining.
Okay, now at this point, Dylan seems just way too far away. But maybe yeah, he just wants to boat, and it's fine. It's just he just wants to try, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I see a stronghold. Surely. Surely the portal room will be exposed, right? There's no way it's not.
Why does
Wait, did Illumina beat the game? Why does Illumina say credits?
He's at 37 seconds. He didn't what?
Okay,
What?
that could be world record. That could be world record.
I have no idea what's going on Illumina's screen. Anyway, Dylan at the
Is this the portal room? This looks like a library.
Yes, I believe this. Wait, I thought it was a portal room. No, okay,
No,
no.
it's a library.
It was a
Dylan probably
library.
thought it was the portal room, but it turns out that was a lie.
You were right. You're right. He's just
congrats to Illumina on the 37-second world record, though. That's very, very well done.
Yeah, good job. Silver again in a basalt. We should have kept a counter for how many times Silver had to run through a basalt, honestly.
Fine. That's not the portal room. Oh, and Dylan just resets. Yeah. Bit of a strange point to reset because it's not like.
I mean,
that wasn't really PB pace for a while, but that's all right. You know, he
does have 17 minutes to.
Yeah, that's true.
All
right.
We're gonna go to a quick break.
Yeah, and we'll see you for the last section of the stream right after this quick break. Bye.
Bye.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Welcome back for the final stretch, the last
10
whatever
minutes.
amount of minutes.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, give or take. Maybe
is
somebody
10
starts a world record run right as time expires, and we're gonna have to play that out. But
I mean, it could
we'll see.
happen. It could happen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a Hail Mary run.
I believe.
I believe. I would have loved to see a turning best here.
Yeah.
Or an overtake of somebody else as well. That'd have been
Well,
really fun to
it's very
see.
possible. I'm still praying that Dylan gets overtaken. I think it'd be really funny. But we'll see.
Fine. This is the last 10 minutes. All 4 of them just get sub their gains.
Just in last place. That would just be great if it happened at the exact same
It would be a little funny, not gonna lie.
Pete is PvPing a banner a pillager there. Very good speedrunning tactic actually. It's unknown, but it's just really effective. Yeah.
He's actually going for a raid world record. Completed a raid. That, I mean, it is.
Yeah. It's a good category.
Yeah.
It's a real category. Yeah.
It is actually.
Surely Fruit will get an entry off this. It's about 2 minutes. Lumina playing a mapless seed. K4 looking for mapless. Dylan looking for mapless. They might both reset though.
Fruit did not get that enter there. I mean, I see a lot of ocean on my screen right now. So
I think these runners need to do what I do and just reset only for villages. Because they're just better, right? They might be slower, but they're better. Don't ask me to elaborate.
Anyway, unless you're Poundy, don't do what Poundy just said.
I mean, listen, it works out. I'm just saying, former world record, first sub 10 was a village. All right, that's that's all that matters.
936. Poundy, I believe you can get a 936. Okay, but 935.
Well, I already have a 935.
Okay, no, you got. Where's it? Sub 4, sub 5.
It's just yeah. Well, I got a sub 5 on that break, but
yeah,
not verifiable.
Unfortunately.
Let's see, Dylan going to a shipwreck. Might have an enter, otherwise this might be a little slow. Pete on his way over potentially to a lava ravine. Yeah, just a lot of island resets. Reset. Wait. Island resets. There we go. That took me a minute to get out, but
yeah. Just the final stretch here. Final 8 minutes of being able to get that perfect world.
Okay, for getting another mapless. Wow.
Yeah. See, unlike you, Poundy, they reset for mapless.
I
mean, like, I know.
Try to reset for mapless. Okay, I do my best, and that's what matters. Is this an enter potentially from Dylan? I couldn't tell if that was. Yeah, it is a lava ravine.
Yes.
Looks real. Probably 1 deep though, if I had to guess. We'll see. Am I right? I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. Everything. Where's that's fine.
I mean, you're wrong on rates. You're wrong on this as well. It's all right.
Yeah, and if you're wrong in 2 things, that's a double negative. So that just means I'm right.
True. All right, so Dylan entering here, K4 entering here, and Feinberg about to enter. We're gonna get to see 3 runners the very final 7 minutes entering. Pete, Pete resetting there. All right, K4 reset. All right, so 2 runners in the final 6 minutes here.
See Dylan, surely. I mean, terrain opens up, so if there is a bash and there's a spawner, I saw a spawner on pie chart, likely to be a fortress, unless the bastion that he's running to now is of treasure, which would be very unfortunate.
If Feinberg unfortunately did not get any structures in his nether, so he reset.
Yeah.
So Dylan here, maybe Dylan's gonna do the opposite of what you think and actually overtake Feinberg here.
Maybe. I doubt it. I don't think Dylan has it in him. I don't think Dylan has it in him.
Just not on this scene. It's
it's just not possible.
It's a treasure. We have seen plenty of treasures today.
Oh,
but yeah, probably getting a sub Feinberg in this one is not gonna happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna make it a lot harder to find the fortress too. So
Yeah.
Very unfortunate, but maybe he'll stumble upon it, or I don't think he saw it on the way here because he did try to pyrate.
Yeah, I mean, because you did see that the spawner on the Pyre, so that was the
Gold armor
treasure.
and an extra gold block, and was that 5 Abby from that chest? That's a very good chest to grab. So we'll see if it ends up mattering with that 5 Abby. Plays the route. This is for me personally, this is one of the most fun routes. I don't do it correctly, but it's one of the most fun routes in the game. A lot of jumping around, a lot of gold thrown around in random places, and a lot of high risk situation, and just piglets coming out of nowhere. So it's fun to play.
Just the piglin blocks is black there.
Yeah, but looks like they are.
Silver getting another enter. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Should be.
Surely.
Oh, he's going for bucket list, which Yep, this is definitely. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't speak. I'm a bad commentator. Here we go. Here's a bucket list. Yeah, never mind. No. Okay. Third time's a charm. There. No.
Oh.
Surely. No. Okay.
Surely you didn't just curse it. Surely.
That is Oh, there we go. There we go. Bucket list. He grabs the Wait, he's making his own bucket list enter by stretching out the water longer, so it covers the whole. Oh, this is brilliant. I've never seen this before. I'm sure it's like a common strat or something, but that is so cool. And he's gonna burn on fire.
Unfortunate.
But just
very,
the idea.
Very cool
of
to see the persistence there. Yeah,
that was really good.
Alright, fruit potentially getting another enter here as well. If there's an enter. Nope. Don't speak too soon. That's what we learned.
We'll see. I mean, this should be an okay exit time for Dylan. It's just again finding the fortress is going to be the issue here.
Yeah, not being able to use that pyrite.
Gets enough pearls. Needs one more obby trade in order to get 10. So I'm just going to wait for that. Surely,
surely.
The 18 gold that's left to trade will. No? Oh,
Clearly
there's no way. Oh, there we go. He gets the 10th. He gets the 10th. He's out. Maybe? Yep, there we go. He threw that direction. He's probably just doing quadrant system because I'm pretty sure he didn't see a fort, but...
Yeah. As far as I know, there wasn't.
But, I mean, might as well play it out because it's likely to be Dylan's last seed. We'll see.
Yeah. There are 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes left, so unless he resets in the next 3 minutes.
You never know when you could hit the portal room blind is going to land. Oh, okay. I don't think he knew that was there. He seemed a little surprised. But maybe I'm just completely wrong on that.
It's very
right
open.
In front of the spawner too.
Nice. It's very open as well. Lowering the RD there.
House food. This should be... He just... What? Oh, okay.
He needed to get rid of one. Yeah.
Makes sense.
There's plenty of fire.
He's gonna go ahead and go. He's gonna go ahead and go 6 for 9 here on raids.
How many times are you gonna say that? You need to stop.
Look at this. Look. He's 2 for 4. Okay. He just needs to go 4 for 5 for the rest of it, and it's very possible. Look at that perfect blaze bed. You know I taught Dylan how to blaze bed.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you actually? Or...
Yeah, no, I did. I taught Feinberg how to run AA, and I taught Dylan
yeah. You taught Feinberg how to run AA.
Yeah, I did. He'll confirm that if you ask him.
All right, I'm gonna go to the shower now.
Yeah. But Dylan, I just want to see Dylan play out this fort split, so he goes 4 for 5 for the rest of it.
Yeah, true.
Because so I can I teach you 0? I am. Yes, that is. Yep. Okay, if he goes 3 for 3 here, he might have gotten a rod there. We don't know if he got a rod there. It's very possible.
I think you just blessed everybody with the totally 6 9.
Yeah, great. Okay, he also could have gotten a rod there, an invisible rod.
Invisible rod. All right, we are about to hit.
Yeah. Wow, those rates really. Those rates turned really bad.
I'm telling you, you need to stop saying it.
Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, is he out? There we go. 6 for 20 there, something like that. It counts.
Yeah. True. All right. It is about to hit 7 p.m. Eastern time. You know what that means? The runners are on their final runs, resetting right now for them. So we'll see how they turn out.
Yeah, it looks like Pete and Silver and Illumina and K4. I mean, they're all trying to get one last enter in, so we'll see if they actually get it or not.
Yeah,
Ooh, Ocean.
Feinberg finishing there.
Oh
Did
my
not
God,
get a good
Feinberg,
last
thank
world.
you so much for the raid.
Yes. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders.
Huge Feinberg raid. Thank you. You're about to see Dylan beat your time. Because the rest of the split is somehow going to be less than.
Yeah.
Okay, he's actually struggling with this dolphin quite a bit. That is quite unfortunate.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Let's see. Oh, starts drowning, gets another dolphin. I'm not quite sure what Dylan is doing here, but you know, he's having a good time, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh, he has depth strider with a dolphin. That's why he's going so fast. That's incredible.
Yeah.
And of course, the ocean just ends, so that's just tragic. Actually, that's really sad.
Yeah, and these runners are on their last runs at the moment.
Yep.
We see Illumina and Fruit.
Illumina gets an enter.
Yeah, Illumina and Fruit finishing up their portals. So we'll see. It looks
Dylan-
like
Dylan's stronghold is in the ravine. That's actually huge. That avoids a dig down.
That's
Imagine
so cool.
the portal. Oh, casual 3 features. Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
saved. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, it's still sub 13 pace, so it'll beat his current tournament PB, but won't move him up the standings by much.
No. Still a very good, very strong run to end off on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 4 nethers on our screen at the moment.
No structures, unfortunately, not yet at least.
No. K4 and Assault. Silver.
Dylan, I'm not sure what's going on with Dylan here.
I don't know. He's paused.
Hmm.
Or is the stream just delayed?
Might have been a stream issue. We'll have to see.
I really hope we get to see this run finish out for him. Oh,
there we go.
okay.
There we go. There we go.
We're back. We're back. Yeah, it looks like his stream had some issues. We're good.
Yeah. I mean, again, still sub 13 pace. But the other runs don't seem to be.
We're getting just mauled over here.
Yeah, there's Silver
good,
getting a Bastion. I'm not sure if there's much going on with the other ones. 4 minutes of fruit berries.
Yeah, Illumina fighting here to overcome that 1811. I would love to see it. All right, looks like Pete is done. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete. Very entertaining runs.
Yeah. Very entertaining, lots of enters. We see Fruit here ending on a treasure. Love to see it after seeing so many today.
Yeah. Fruit and Silver, I believe, are both in treasures. I could be wrong on that.
No, Silver is. I don't believe it's. No, it's not a treasure. That is not a treasure.
No, it is a treasure.
No, it is. It is a treasure. I'm just blind. Okay. Anyway, yeah, ignore what I said.
Suddenly we see all 4 members in Bastions.
Yeah. Yeah, K4 one now. It'd be funny if it was.
There we go. Dylan finally finds the room with Zero Cycle, which he will be going for. This is no, it's not pace. Is it pace? I don't know how Zero Cycle works. I'm not gonna pretend I know how it works, but gets the entry off. It'll be a fun, cool thing to end on a Zero Cycle, at least for Dylan.
Oh, yep. You try and Zero, and Minecraft goes
0. That
you try and 0, and Minecraft goes nope.
The dragon does not enjoy content. Where did that pearl land? Maybe back Dragon 0 here could work. Never mind.
No.
Build up. Get a completion. Surely the dragon will perch in 2 seconds.
So we're struggling with some piggies here. Yeah, K4 got bridge. Fruit and Silver are in treasures. Illumina is in stables.
Yeah. A lot of Bastions. Most Bastions we've ever seen. No, I
Yeah.
think they're just playing off the last run.
Dylan getting the perch here.
Oh, Dylan not gonna make it. It's gonna be too low. Oh, he gets the reset bet off. That's
Let's go. Okay, I was gonna say.
But can he save the one cycle? Oh, he doesn't anchor, so it's fine. But...
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, it's just a casual stepping explosive. Dylan, what are you doing? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Bro.
Fortunate.
Casual 8 explosive. I don't even know. That was what, 5 plus 3? There's no way, bro.
Getting that vent save, at least try and save it was good.
That is one of the worst one cycles I think I have ever seen.
Just completely calling him out there.
I mean, he deserves it. I know we have runners and bastions right now, but that is something else there. Wow. Well, that's definitely the highlight of my my commentary.
That was
watching
beautiful.
Dylan do whatever that was.
I think Lumina ended here as well. I think the highlight of your career should be never once predicting the 6 for 9 rates correctly.
Okay, I don't know how every runner just magically had bad rates there. Okay, it was not my fault. Like some Windows keybind and everything disappeared, which is why it was AFK. Nice one, Dylan. Dylan, you want to elaborate to us what that one cycle was about?
Yeah, Dylan.
It was great content.
We need the comments on that.
Yeah. And please don't pretend like you did it on purpose. We know for a fact what is going on with Silver.
I don't know, but
it's
weird on it's weird on the restream. It's fine on stream.
As for the one cycle, Dylan has 0 explanation. Yeah, okay, that's honestly the best way to go about it because there's not really any excuses.
Honestly, I trust.
Yeah.
You'll live in
Dylan,
time.
It won't happen again, Dylan. If it ever does happen again, you're kicked out of our Airbnb for TwitchCon. You are not welcome in after that showing.
See, Poundy, how good can you one cycle?
My last 3 PBs have all been 4 beds.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think you can chat some shit there. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the dragon offset doesn't matter when you have 8 explosives though. Silver run falling apart, unfortunately.
But
does get first place. I don't think there's any way for these runs to be sub 10.
No.
Oh, Fruit misplaced in lobby, but it works out. Oh, is he in creative? He is in creative.
Yeah. All right, so the only one we're rating on right now is K4, who is on a really good time. So.
Yeah, this if depending on how this goes, it could overtake Dylan, which would be very funny.
Really funny. And thank you for the raid, Dylan. Really appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders.
The funny thing is with that, Dylan's rating with a party of 58, which is the amount of explosives he needs to complete a one cycle.
Yeah, that's yep. All right, and we actually are watching K4 on a run that. Oh no, never mind. K4
is in creative. We could pretend this fruit berries run is real.
Yeah, we can pretend that too.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, fruit berries. Fruit berries. He needs more explosives. That's fine.
Yep.
He needs a warped fungi for this one. Oh wait, I'm watching K4 now. Yep.
Yep. Fruit is definitely this is a very real run from Fruit here.
Surely this will pay off.
Surely.
53 under eyes, which is, sometimes you just have to go on extra.
just casually riding the Strider. Yeah. Let's go, Strider. Let's go, Fruit.
Yeah, well done. Really, really content-filled run there by Fruit.
I'm
still not sub 10 though.
Dude, it's even funnier because it's glitching for us right now. Come on, Fruit, we believe. You can totally get a very real sub 12. Maybe. Oh yeah.
I have no idea what's going on here. I think these runs are. I think they are. Yeah.
This is beautiful. This is a wonderful way to end a tournament.
Yeah, definitely. So at the end of the day, these runs are
Obviously, you know.
yeah.
Totally real,
So
totally
congrats
real.
to Silver getting first place over the course of 2 days. 13 seconds faster than Feinberg in second. Dylan,
The 301.
probably undeservedly in third place. I would definitely place him between 6th to 7th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 8th.
Yeah.
I know there's no
Actually,
8th place, but that's just where he deserves to be.
you are
K4
so
and K 4th place, which is very fitting. Fruitberry in 5th, Pizza Hut in 6th, and Illumina in 7th.
Yeah,
All in
these
all,
2 hours have
yeah.
been very fun. I'm very glad I got to
Yeah.
commentate with you, Poundy, and thank you everybody
I had a
for
great
sticking
time.
around with us. Yeah, and
Yeah.
at the very end of the stream, couple minutes here, if anyone is still wanting to donate to Urban Arts Partnership, go ahead, feel free to. We thank everybody who's given support to that.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the donations popped off today and yesterday, and seriously, some crazy. I think I can't remember if we hit the goal yesterday, but we definitely hit like the extra hour goal today. So between all that, it was
Which
very,
let you all
very
hear us
cool.
an hour longer. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, I think we're good to give an outro here. So thank you everyone for your support. Seriously entertaining. Anyone
Yeah.
who's confused and to say like, hey, why are we not waiting out this Fruit Berries run? Well, there might have been a bit of creative mode hijinks and opening to land involved in it. But you know, other than that, yeah, definitely a fun experience.
XQCO. Yeah.
XQCO, everybody.
Unsure of who we're gonna raid. Make sure whoever it is though you join. Go give them some love.
Yeah. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.